Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? And sneak back into the chat. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
And gentle waifu.
Hello.
Gentle waifu.
Gentle waifu. Alrighty. When we last left our team, there was a polite scuffle, we'll put it that way. But we are all healed. After the discussion with Belwan and Fei Li, you guys have agreed to assist them in any way that you like with the mine operation, effectively. So you guys all leveled to 4. Claps for everyone. And all your spell slots and such are regenerated, so you're all doing pretty good. Alright, what say you, team? Essentially, we
were heading out to the mines, right?
Yes. I don't know if you guys wanted to do anything prior to that, or discuss the thing with anyone.
I was considering maybe we could ask Gramnir for, I don't know, insight, since he's a blacksmith and all.
Sure, insight for like what to look for?
Basically.
You can do that.
He's the ore expert.
That's a good idea.
An orcspert, if you will. Oh, that sounds like an orc. Damn it!
Let's not. Does anyone speak orc?
Nope.
No.
Just oil yourself up and slap your body.
I thought Gramnir was a dwarf.
Yeah, that's
He
how
is.
we do it.
He is.
I was making a joke because he was an orc.
My bad pun did not land, so we get a bad joke in response. It's only fair. Alright, well, if you're choosing to leave the Laguerre's building, let me know. They have one last thing to give you before you part ways, and then you may continue forward.
Good.
I'm good.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, don't want to close that. That would be terrible! Alright, well, we'll say after you folk woke up, you spoke with Fei Li, you spoke with Belwan, and before you're about to head out, Fei Li actually heads over towards your group, and she sort of bows and says, good afternoon all.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
She sort of looks your group over quick with a smile on her lips and says, I'd like to thank you again for speaking with my husband, by the way. I don't want to say has been having issues, but he's been trying to open up more to the family and to others. And, well, sometimes you just need a stranger to sort of, loosen the jaw and get the words flowing. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I do.
And she sort of smiles again, which touches her eyes, and she says, well, thank you. One last thing before you all leave. I'm sure you all remember Pero, the rather large gentleman that you had your little scuffle with. He'll actually be joining you. He is currently overseeing the mines, and we essentially just need him to head there. He'll just be following your group. He's just going to come and report back to us. So you'll be taking him, and she actually hands out this little sack to which one of you are like leading the group, or you guys all kind of standing in line?
I guess Aristolis is right near her.
All right, whoever's closest. So she hands this sack to Aristolis, and she says, there are 200 gold pieces in there for the 4 of you. Use them as you see fit. If you need anything in particular, please let me know.
I thank you.
You are quite welcome.
I've never had an allowance before.
Mommy says you've done good.
No.
Don't disappoint me.
Yes, Mom.
Souls is uncomfortable.
Somehow slides her hands away from everybody. Where'd that money go? I have no idea. It was a sack of apples?
I ate it.
It was bird feed. Very jingly bird feed. Alright, well, as your group takes their leave of the office of Fei Li and Belwan, you see Mitra sort of nod her head towards your group, and Peros comes around the corner to greet you guys. Doesn't really say anything, he kind of just...
He's one of the testers, right?
Correct, he was the large Furborg with the red scruffy hair and the armor that you fought the entire time.
The one I fought, okay.
Basically you two were trading blows the entire fight.
You're
He's
having a wet
basically
noodle
going to
fight with
oversee
them?
the mines
He's
operations.
a very sturdy man.
Quite sturdy, yes.
He's got our back.
Yes. Yeah, so he's not necessarily going to help you guys in combat. He's just there to kind of check things out.
He
But
better help us.
I mean, if he needs to, he can. But he was quite literally he's going there just to report. I also want to say one thing. Since I did not create this map, it is the town that we're currently in. Just for frame of reference, is much larger than it looks. It is maybe 20 or so of these maps put together, and the Hainsleys are like on the other side of town. So it's not like they're like throwing tomatoes at each other from like two doors down. Just so you guys know, they're not literally neighbors.
I mean, that might be funny.
Yeah, it'd be kind of funny, but like I said, to put it into perspective, the LeGraves mansion is quite large. They actually own most of the buildings around them. They do not own Gramnear's. He just happens to be close by. But each family owns various buildings on each side of this giant town, and one kind of owns, if you want to put it that way. One side, one owns the other, so that they don't butt heads. Just to put things into perspective.
This town is set up very dangerously.
Maybe y'all can help.
Kill
Me.
them all.
Kill everyone in.
Oh
Just,
no!
bell one
Murder
after,
hobo
not too
time.
far. It's fine.
Just reset everything.
That was my first thought too.
If you all just listen to us, everything would be okay. You didn't have to all die. We know what's best for you, don't
You all
worry.
just loved everyone.
Yeah, you loved them really hard. Alright, so your group may take their leave and head where you will.
Guess
Alright.
we go over to Gramnear's.
As your group heads over to Gramnear's, it now has a name. It's called the Tinkers. Peril will wait outside. Not necessarily sitting guard, just kind of just chilling, kind of looking around. He brought a rather largish backpack with him. You guys saw. As you head in, Gramnear sort of nods to the group. Good morning. Hello there.
Good morning.
Good day, Master
Oh.
Dwarf.
What can I do
So
for
I'll say
you?
sup in Dwarvish.
He kind of
Big
smirks and
Dwarvish.
repeats it back. Yeah, you know Dwarvish?
Yep.
Sweet. He smirks and says it back to you.
Show
What can I
off.
do for you, lot?
That's our charmer.
Oh,
doing
I know
his
Dwarvish
thing.
as well.
Really? Oh,
True.
actually, realistically, that makes sense. You can say sup. And doing whatever else you've gathered.
I'll just say hello in Dwarvish.
He repeats it back to you. What can I do for you lot today?
I say show off in Druid, and I say it back in Draconic to Soul as well.
If only
So
I
I'll
knew
just start
both of
laughing.
those.
I do.
Oh, I only know 2 languages.
Which ones?
Common and Elvish.
You'll have your day. Don't worry.
I know
I'm just
5 of them.
What do they say?
I know Elvish
Yeah, I
as
got
well.
3.
Yes, I also know Elvish.
What linguistic group we got here? Any reason you're paying patronage to my humble abode?
Yes. We are off to the mines, and I was wondering if you could impart any of your blacksmith knowledge on us, on what we should be looking for.
Of
the good
course,
kind
of course.
ores.
Yes. I don't mind if I do. He sort of turns around, and you actually see he actually was working on something. Part of it was sort of sizing up Vega. I almost said your name wrong. I'm sorry. Sizing up Vega's daggers that she presented him the day prior.
Mm-hmm.
So you see he's actually starting to work on those. So well, with these, and then he moves over to the other side, and he kind of pulls out sort of looks to be a display of various ores. And he puts it on the table. He says, well, I normally use this for asking customers what they like, but as you can see here, I've got them arranged in quality. So, well, we'll take the cheapest here on the left, and the most expensive is on the right. And as he points to each ore, he allows you guys to feel them if you'd like and touch them. You can kind of see the various different colors. The one on the right is a bit more color infused. It has sort of like rainbows of like light kind of going through it.
Is there a red one?
Is there a red ore?
Yeah.
Not in this current lineup, no.
Dang it.
What were you looking for?
Huh?
What are you looking for?
Red.
Just red?
She
You can-
just
Yeah.
wants red.
You can dye metal.
Perfect.
These are
Get
their
some
natural
meteorite
colors.
ore.
You just get some blood on it. Fine.
That
Doing it
too.
will feel magical.
No,
Yeah,
the
you
blood
could
the
do
blood
that,
will
yeah.
wash out unless I put a
No,
shit ton
blood
on it.
infused.
Blood. Yeah, you can infuse blood. Also, if you're constantly fighting and constantly covered in blood,
You just get
Make it a
more
living
blood.
weapon.
yeah,
Just get more blood. It's fine.
yeah. And if you have enough crested on you, that gives you +1 AC, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, there you go.
It also
So-
starts healing you.
Yeah, exactly. You just kind of absorb it through your skin. You don't need armor. You just need blood. Oh God,
I well,
I mean, yes.
that is a thing. Yeah, no, that's. I'm sure that's a thing.
the
Living
colorful
armor doesn't count as armor because she's a barbarian. That would suck.
the colorful one catches my eye
Okay.
because it's flashy, and I want everyone's attention on me.
All right. Noted.
Ooh, what's
Oh.
this?
That's that one will be a bit harder to come by, but you're more than welcome to keep an eye out for it.
Is it good and durable?
Oh, very, very durable.
Perfect.
Slightly hard to work with, but nothing old Gramnir can't smack together.
All right.
And to Umbra, he kind of points to the ones in the middle. You'd be more so looking for these. They're various shades of gray, darker. Some have more of like a sharp, jagged look to them. So they're all actually quite different. One's more of a like a silvery, marbly kind of look to it. One's like more of a black, very jagged edges as its natural cut. And like I said, as it goes up, they look a little more intricate, but they do look distinct. So for the most part, you should be finding oldies in the mine there. The more expensive one, probably not so much, but the others.
I'll stay on the lookout then.
Absolutely wonderful. I will say for you, Umbra, we'll need a good portion of it for me to make armor for you. Or cash.
I had gathered, yes.
All right. Well, any other questions you lot got?
I'd like to buy a
Definitely.
sword.
You'd like to purchase a blade?
Yeah, a short one for under 50, preferably.
All right. Well, he motions to his back wall where you see a cornucopia of weaponry. Anything catch your eye, lass?
Does anything catch my eye?
What are you looking for?
Do a
Short
perception
sword
check.
can mean almost anything. Do you want a basic
Just basic.
just a basic bitch ass
It's,
sword?
it's a filler until the other ones are fixed.
No. Feel out the sword aura.
Yeah,
Can you
exactly.
feel the sword aura?
Smell them.
Yeah.
Take in waft in the
Perception
air.
Arcana check.
Yeah,
She's looking for a butter knife.
Lick
Yeah,
the
no-
sword.
none of them are magical, but they are your standard 1d6 weaponry.
1d6 weaponry.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So, He's essentially asking if you care how the blade looks, or if you just want your standard. short sword.
Which one's the sharpest?
You looking for speed or more crushing, cutting power?
Crushing, cutting.
All right, well, that won't be the sharpest one then.
That's all right.
He turns and pulls a blade off the wall, laying it on the table, and the light catches the edge of the blade and travels down its surface. This one here will probably suit your fancy.
I'll take it.
Would you like to hold it, weigh it up?
Sure. I grab it.
Okay.
Flip it in the air and catch it.
And you sure you catch it?
Yes.
You want
me to roll?
You want to, yeah.
You got acrobatics check.
You just
Do
pick
the
up the sword
Zoro
and-
thing.
Where's the
Athletics?
Not
Just
to lose a hand.
do the Zoro thing. Just stretch your arm out.
Oh yeah,
and
do the
let it
Zoro
fall.
thing, exactly. Well, is there a luck roll? I was just gonna say dexterity.
Yeah, it's dexterity. Sleight of hand also works
Sleight of
actually.
hand, probably.
Okay, I'm not sure. Athletics is definitely not
maybe-
it.
I
Acrobatic.
mean, maybe performance. Maybe.
I would
Yeah,
go for a sleight of hand or
Let's
dex.
not do performance. I have a -1 in that.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. We're gonna ignore the athletics check. Go ahead and roll performance. See how that works with your -1. Excellent. All right, you try to look real cool and flip the blade in your hand, but you sort of flip it backwards, and it doesn't hit you blade side, but the flat of the blade just smacks you in the shoulder. It makes this loud whop sound and then clatters to the floor as everyone just kind of stares at you. Gramnir slightly slack-jawed.
Ooh, that tickled. I'll take it.
All right, we'll definitely purchase on that one then. Would appreciate it if you didn't horseplay in my shop.
Sure.
All right then.
Like
Well,
you got in trouble.
for that particular item runs 40 gold pieces, miss.
Has Saul given us the gold yet?
I don't know. Did you ask your friend?
What? I don't have gold.
He handed you,
Aristolis.
she handed you. Oh, Aristolis.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I have it.
Yeah.
I'll hand you the money. What
Wait,
was it?
You have
45?
gold
40.
yourself, right?
She,
Should have gold yourself.
she technically
You
has
paid for the
0,
food
so
and drinks.
we'll divvy it out. We'll figure it out. She didn't roll any when she started her character.
Yeah, I didn't roll any. I'm not the only one who did that.
I think like 2 of you forgot to. It's fine.
I definitely have gold.
I
I'm rich.
didn't.
Yeah, it's
I just
it's
have
fine.
the 200 that she gave me.
Yeah, we'll roll it later. It's all good.
I have like 15.
Yeah, it's okay. I think depending on
fine,
how you
I
roll,
have
you end
the
up
I
with,
rolled
funny.
4 and apparently I have 190.
yeah, you end
so
up like
I'm-
either 0
yeah.
or a pretty healthy amount. Also depends on your
And the
background
group
and
wallet.
such, but yeah, it's fine. Who would mug a bird? That's just rude. Birds are great.
That's messed up.
Exactly. We don't do messed up here. All right. So your group hands over the cash to Gravnir. He stalks it away and sort of nods. Anything else I can do for you?
Well, I'm
Hmm.
assuming they have pickaxes over there, so not really.
All right. Capital, friends, capital. Good luck on your journey. Try not to get killed.
I'll
That's
try.
pretty much my life.
Sort of smirks at that. Says, hey. All right. Anything else you'd like to do
Right.
before you depart, friends?
No, that's about it.
No.
Nope.
I think we just head there.
Alrighty, most excellent. As you guys, okay, well, so do you just head straight towards the cave?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
group yourselves together for me. We're going to perform magic. Let's say.
Instant transmission.
Ancient transmission. Let's say, oh, the bear's right there. How convenient. Hey, look, it worked. Foo. Alrighty, Pero is able to provide you all. There we go. With transportation via cart and buggy and horse and such. And so we arrive at the entrance to the caves. I made this map. It's very cute.
It looks good.
It's slightly hard to put together, but we'll get better with the software. I will say, as your group arrives, you do note that, as you were told before, this cave is split into officially 2 sections, but there is a third. The Legraves own the left side of this cave, the Hainseys own the right. The road splits it very obviously about, we'll say, half a mile back, to left and right sections. You were reminded by Pero not to travel over that way. It would take some time to get there, but all the same, try not to run into them if you can at all help it. As you guys are getting off his cart and buggy, effectively, you turn to gather your items, and you see someone sitting at the back of the enclosed cart in the shadows.
And we didn't notice them before.
You did not notice them before, no.
Ha.
Hi. I didn't notice you there.
Alright, apologies, I forgot to grab him. Let me dump this boy down here.
He
All
doesn't
right.
exist yet.
Is he on the right layer? He's not! Apologies, friends, apologies. There he is! Alright. Excellent. Alright. Alright, as your group turns, you actually see the Archmage that you guys met and handed the rare stone to, Archer Fenwick.
Oh.
And he's sitting with his leg crossed, his fingers steepled, sort of looking at your group. You notice, as you look around, that Pero is not moving. The
Oh boy, this again.
the clatter
Yeah.
and the tink, 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 the rolling of wheels, scraping against dirt and stone has all stopped. He smiles.
All right.
Hello
I'm
again.
a size. All right then. Let's see what's up.
He sort of smiles from behind his hood. Greetings. How are we all?
What's your name again?
Doing well.
Archer.
Arthur Fenwick.
Arthur. Oh, right. I remember you. Give me that cool whip.
I did, yes. If you had a chance to use it.
Cool.
Not yet.
Well, hopefully your future is sort of pauses and looks at you and looks up at any person. Just kind of goes, Looks back to the group. Anyway, I have good, potentially upsetting news.
I don't like the way he just ignored that.
He looks towards Pero and kind of checks his surroundings a bit, and sort of nods. So you've sided yourself with the LeGraves family.
Yes.
Interesting
Considering
decision.
the alternative, yes.
Sort of nods. Yes. Not an unexpected outcome, one could think. But, and he slips his hand into his sleeve and pulls out the dagger. It has a faint glow to it. It looks the same, but the magical aura inside of it more so looks like it's been either activated or triggered now. It looks much more fantastical than before, as compared to its standard. Yeah.
It looks
So-
more fantastical.
Yeah, slightly. He flips it in his hand and looks towards your group. Well, if you'd like this item back, could give it to you. Somewhat of a warning. I have ascertained to its use.
We know it's used to kill someone already.
Correct.
Do you know who?
And we assume it's someone from the LeGraves family.
He smiles and nods
Is
his
it
head.
for Pero?
Correct. No. It is actually for, as you ascertained, the LeGraves family, but specifically someone of the bloodline of LeGraves.
Okay.
I see.
I'm sure you are aware they are quite loose with their terminology in terms of family, as they take in anyone of all races. But this blade, in particular, would have been used to kill someone directly related to the LeGraves family. One single insertion of this blade would guarantee death.
That's good to know. We'll keep it away from them.
Yes, he flips it in his hand again. If you wish, as I promised, I could return it to you,
Look at this little show off, flipping the blade around.
assuming you will not use it for nefarious reasons.
I don't think us having a blade
No.
that's meant to kill somebody from the LeGraves family while we're working with
we-
them right now, if we ever found with that, we're just gonna get sussed out. Like,
Yeah.
Up to you guys.
At
Can
this
we-
point, Umbra's thinking it's probably better if that knife disappears.
hmm
Yeah, can we just destroy it?
Also, if the other
could
family
s-
finds us with it, then they're
I
gonna
was
know that
thinking
we
we
did
could
something.
ask Arthur if he would willing to take it for something. I don't know.
Sure. Totally up to you guys. You're more welcome to discuss it. Whatever y'all want.
I don't think we should take it
I
back.
don't think we should take it back.
Okay, who wants to break the news?
I don't think we should take it back.
All right, he sort
agree.
of nods. That is a wise decision. I can dispose of it. I have one more bit of information that I'd like to share with you. If you recall, the somewhat crude magical device you also brought to me, the light spell,
Yes.
if you will. Yes, that was in the glass. That was, as I mentioned, crude, created from someone who is a novice, we shall say. This, on the other hand, was created by a very powerful artificer, someone who quite knows very well what they are doing. This is not a person you want to trifle with.
Do you know who?
I will say I am unfortunately too busy to look into exactly who created this item. There are only a few with the power and resources to create something so incredibly specific. If did you guys told me you got it from Gregor, right?
Yes.
I think so.
You did? Okay. If this came directly from the Hainsley family, I could, if I have the time, of course, look into them. There's a possibility they gained it from an outside source. I will look into it and potentially share my results later. As I said, I am quite busy as of current. The item you left with me is, he smiles, and this seems more of a genuine smile. His others were, I don't want to say mocking, but sort of, not a faux smile, but leaning towards that. You can actually see the smile touch his eyes a bit. He seems genuinely quite excited. The stone you left with me has provided with me, very unique results. Let's
Go
say you potentially avoided a catastrophe, leaving it with me.
That's good to know.
Indeed.
So what would have happened if we hadn't given it to you?
As I said, sure destruction would have almost assuredly come to anyone attempting to extract its power. You saw what happened in the woods, correct?
Yes.
Well, imagine that on a much, much greater scale.
That's scary.
Yes. Fortunately, you caught it when you did. But it is my belief the creature your group battled was potentially nothing more than a small frog. Prior to being exposed to this, I don't want to call it a dark artifact. In fact, I don't think it has any malicious needs or desires at all. I think it merely exists.
What do you mean small frog? As in it made the frog huge?
I believe so, yes. Among other attributes the creature possessed.
Ugh, creepy.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what that would happen if it was a rat?
I was more so thinking a town full of thousands, tens of thousands of people, but yes.
Ugh.
That sounds
It ate
very
up, bro.
devastating, yeah. What?
It ate up, bro.
The frog?
Yeah.
That's rather unfortunate. Sorry you had to go through that.
It was quite unfortunate indeed.
Glad to see your group survived. Not sure others would have done the right thing and retrieved the item, put it into the right hands. Smiles again. Well, the dagger quickly slips back under his sleeve, and he sort of bows his head. That is all, and I will be seeing you. As you each blink, he's suddenly just not there. And all the sound returns. Pero was mid-step, and you hear him foot hit the floor, and he starts to walk out of the carriage, and turns to your group.
I have to be honest, that's kind of a nice trick though, stopping time.
I want to be able to do that.
Seems
Yeah.
pretty useful.
Hey, Pero, where to?
Can druids learn that actually? It's an 8th level spell, right? Or 9th?
I think it's 9.
He's level 20?
He's
Or
a
17?
Yeah.
he's a big.
I mean,
He's a very
archmage,
big.
so yes.
He sort of motions to the. Oops, there we go. Just the general opening to the cave, and says, "Well, friends, we are here. I have a few things to get to. Folk I need to speak with. You see workers left and right. As I mentioned before, horse carriages. Some are pulled by horses. Some are actually pulled by people. They're quite large folks. Like I mentioned, you have some like half orcs, some folk that are Pero size. They're pulling carts, pulling wagons, just various things to get things out of the cave, whether it just be rocks they're trying to dispense elsewhere, or valuable rocks, jewels, stone, things of that nature.
Right.
He kind of stepped off to the side, and he's quickly speaking to someone. And he motions for your group to kind of either come along or do as you will, effectively. It is your choice. He's just getting a quick word in.
Is to the right storage area for like equipment?
Yes. So he actually finishes speaking of that person, and he moves over to the right area. Says, "If you'd like, I could introduce you quickly to our general setup."
Yes.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
All right. He does move off to the right, and there's sort of a lane for in and out. Whoa, God! Fusion.
We are one.
Your group sort of plods past a horse that is slowly carrying 3 barrels full of some exotic ore to a back catalog section, where you see a dwarf and another person of Harrow's general build, going over some ledgers, counting things, weighing things by like sight. So you see them holding the barrel and kind of tipping it left and right to see like how heavy it is, to make sure each are full and they're full of the correct product. So this is where we count.
Okay.
And then of course we bring them back to our home, or sell them, whatever we will. Truly,
Wait, you sell them right here?
we have some folk actually come directly here. Like I mentioned, we are a business. Some folk come directly to the source. After we check them, we have them organized into various barrels, marked, and then sent off either to be shipped to the customer or sent to. He kind of he motions off to the side. You can see that some barrels are we'll say dolled up. They're prettied up to have words sort of engraved on them, product names. So you see like iron, copper, things of that nature. You see different gem names and such, and there where people can directly pick them up. We are some few miles away from town, and this is actually a relatively centralized location. So,
Okay. That's useful.
It's very useful, yeah.
he nods. Yes. Well, you could probably understand why we are butting heads with the Hainsleys. Then they.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. My. Oh yeah. Sorry, Soul.
There's also equipment here?
No, we do not. We unless you mean pickaxes and such.
Yes.
Oh yes, of course. Will your group be needing one? My thought was that you were here to guard.
We might run into some things that could be mined. You never know.
I'm pretty sure we told the family that we needed ore and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
sure. Yeah, of course. I'll put it this way. If your group doesn't mind following me real quick, he sort of pulls your guys off to the side, away from the hustle and bustle of the product being moved in and out. And he sort of looks around to make sure no one's really listening. All right, I'll be honest. As I'm sure you heard from father and mother, we've been having issues further in the cave. People losing their lives, and he looks to your group and says, people such as yourselves. There's a reason we had that combat encounter with you. Of course, we didn't want to draw blood, hurt or anything, but we wanted to make sure you guys could survive. This is going to be a bit of an ordeal if you, take my advice or don't. It's up to you, of course. Some way into the cave, you had to give up. If you, to put it not lightly. Sorry, I'll just be blunt. Many folk have lost their lives. Father and I agreed it is not worth it, so we are temporarily postponing pulling items and other goods from that section. If your group chooses to go there, you are more than welcome to, and I will of course supply you with pickaxes and whatever you may need. But it will be a fairly perilous journey. You are of course more than welcome to just guard the entrance and the first chamber, but further in, I cannot guarantee your safety.
That's fine.
Okay?
Soul looks visibly excited at the danger.
He sees the fire in your eyes, no pun intended, and he sort of smiles at it. I thought your group was up for this.
Of course, we will also be looking around and protecting the rest of the workers from other potential hazards.
Of course, we greatly appreciate that. I will say, after you've passed the first section, if you find any workers, please return them. And if you do find any precious jewels or any abandoned minecarts or anything, honestly, if you could bring it back, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Do you have missing people lost in the mines?
We hope not.
But you aren't sure?
We're not sure. It was abandoned in somewhat of a hurry. Myself and a few others went in to check. We thought we cleared it, but as I said, we could only go so far in before...
how long ago was it abandoned?
Fairly recent. It's been about 5 days, I'd say. The deepest sections, at least.
I guess someone might survive if they had water on them.
Potentially. We try to make sure we're stocked up here.
Okay.
Alright, so he sort of starts walking back to the general encampment area, where he motions to pickaxes and such, but basically, if you guys need anything, just let him know you're more than welcome to take it with you.
I mean, I pick up an pickaxe.
Okay.
I also want one too.
Okay.
What do I have to, carry ore? I mean, I'm not going to bring a cart because that's too heavy, but...
Of course. Well,
maybe,
that might
a
be...
satchel or something.
That might be semi-problematic. So, as I mentioned, there should be some mining carts further in, also in the first section of the cave. Deeper in, though, can't guarantee exactly what's in there. But there should be carts. Hopefully, as I said, no survivors or people or anything. You're welcome, as he kind of mentioned, emotions to... There are, like, hand carts and such. You're welcome to bring one of those with you, if you'd like. This is more of a
right.
protect and serve mission, less so mines delving.
Yeah,
If you catch my drift.
I'm good with my
Yeah.
pickaxe.
I mean, I gotta take one regardless.
Is there a specific quadrant we're supposed to be guarding?
Honestly, the main idea for you guys was just to basically...
Like wander?
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
So like roaming guards.
Effectively, yes.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys see at the front there are other people like you. Just sort of not too many. There's like about we'll say 3 or so guards. There's one at the entrance. There was one assisting the 2 gentlemen counting, and you see maybe 1 or 2 inside this first area at least, kind of roaming around, just looking around. You guys haven't got in yet, but there is an area that goes further into the cave to both the right and the left. The right, assumedly linking up with the center of the cave, which would then link up with the Hainsley side. So.
Do you have a map of the general layout of where miners currently are, so we don't get lost?
I do not, unfortunately, no.
Okay.
I will say it's fairly straightforward. The way the operation worked is we moved in, we mined one area, didn't lock it off effectively, but mentally, don't go there anymore. Then the next area, then the next, then the next, which is when we ran into things.
Thanks.
All right then.
Yes. Cave denizens. He looks a little uneasy. I wouldn't put too much stock in this, but... Well... Some workers claimed they heard voices. I think it was just other miners playing tricks on them, of course, but you can never be too sure.
Voices down into the deep.
Yes.
Not a concern at all.
Like I said, I wouldn't worry too much. Your group seems more than capable.
All right.
Just be in your
Did it happen
guard.
to sound... No, never mind.
Were you asking him something, or?
Yes, I'm gonna.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
And are any of these workers that heard things around?
1 or 2, yes. The others, unfortunately, well, they left. Not dead, but they have ceased operations with us.
Can we talk about?
He pauses for a moment. Sure. Like I mentioned, though, don't prod too much, and don't take too much stock in what they say. Not saying they're we'll put it this way: when you've been in the dark for so long, you tend to hear things and see things. So you know. He kind of does the crazy motion with his finger.
Umbra chuckles at that. Yes.
Alright, so he kind of laughs at that, and he heads into the cave where you see many groups of men and women working of all races and sizes. He motions off over to the left if your group wants to follow him. It's quite loud in here. There are no, of course, automated machines, but there are people hammering and chiseling and carrying and dragging. You see a few mages using Mage Hand and various spells of, different varieties and such to either like freeze rocks or like heat rocks and kind of pull things out. Nothing too crazy, just low tier magics and such to help them with the excavation. He walks up to what seems to be a human, taps him on the shoulder, and he sort of jolts and then turns around and looks up at Pero and goes, "Oh, hello!" "Oh, hello there, Jeremy. Would you mind answering a question quickly for my friends here?" Sure." He looks at your group. Hello."
Okay.
Trying awkwardly, "What can I do for you?"
I heard that you might have heard some things down in the tunnel.
Like spiders or something? There's bugs in there.
I don't know, you tell me.
Do spiders get that big?
Oh yeah, there's some real big ones. They're real nasty. Isn't that right, Pero? Mm-hmm. By the way, these 4 will be guarding us today and hopefully in the future. That's wonderful. Thank you for your help. We appreciate it. You can kind of tell he's very uneasy.
So, about these voices you heard,
I didn't mention voices.
is this not a guy?
No, he didn't mention voices. Pero did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I said the bugs, big bugs. Yeah, exactly.
Right then. Bug extermination duty today.
So. Yeah.
I don't like bugs.
I mean, no one likes bugs.
It's fine. We have a lot of fire.
Especially
do.
the furry ones. They look like rodents.
Furry ones light on fire easier though.
No.
I mean,
You just don't like the fur.
The furry ones do catch on fire easier.
but I want to pet them.
I don't think I have any fire materials, though.
If you hit it hard enough, it might catch on fire.
I mean, you could just ask Solace to heat metal that sword if you want.
True.
Ooh, I do not have a sword, don't I?
You do.
Yeah, I can do that now.
Then again, he's using it on my spear.
Oh no,
Hey, I'm the
Oh, no.
BFF.
they're fighting over my powers.
Ladies, please. It's bothering me to go around.
I could just blast the sword with heat.
It just melts. No!
God, I hope it's here.
Advanced heat metal. So you kind of see Jeremy shifting left and right. He looks kind of uneasy. He's tapping his foot. Anything else I can do for you guys?
Nope, that was
What?
helpful. Thanks.
What's got you so on edge, though? Those big bugs?
What? Yeah.
Those bugs?
Exactly. Yeah. They're gross and they're hairy, just like you guys said. And the fangs and the arms and the eyes. Just the whole thing is not pleasant.
He's obviously lying. I don't even need to do an inside check.
If you want to get him to divulge more information.
I don't know. They asked us not to push too hard.
Did they?
Pero
Yeah.
did.
Well, they did.
Pero said
Say
twice,
on the
don't push
day.
too hard.
Yeah, to a degree. But he also did say you can talk to this guy, so he meant like don't be an asshole.
Yeah.
Don't attack him is what I meant.
Talk to the guy
Yeah.
because it's polite.
Yeah, you're losing your dude, by the way.
What dude?
Your unicorn's about to fall on you.
Oh.
There you go.
Soul says, "Don't worry, you can tell us
Go ahead and roll
what is in there."
Go ahead and roll persuasion for that.
Persuasion.
He's thinking about it. Yeah, I meant don't be a dick. Okay. He sort of thinks and sort of sighs and he looks to Pero. And Pero looks down and pats him on the back. Don't worry, you can trust these four. They won't think you're crazy. He kinda
They won't think you're crazy.
Well, the others laughed when I said it.
We won't laugh, we swear.
You promise?
Yes.
Alright, well, yeah, I heard bugs and other weird things, but I swear I heard voices as well. Something was talking to me, or someone. The other guy said it was a joke. You know, someone, like, shouts something down the halls, and it echoes and such, or, you know, someone behind you, and they tap your shoulder, and they turn around real quick, and it's nothing, but I swear when I heard a voice that one time, no one was near me. It asked me to... I don't know. I felt it was asking me to come, but also leave, if that makes any sense.
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. I didn't understand it. It felt both welcoming and not. I don't know. I didn't like it, though, so I don't go in there anymore.
Can you give us directions to that location?
I mean, he kind of like deflates for a second, and Pero just sort of like rubs his shoulder. It's alright, man. It's alright. It's the second section I warned you guys about. The one that we had to unfortunately abandon. He nods to Jeremy and basically tells me to get back to work, and then pulls your group away from him for a second. I'll be honest. It took a bit of coursing to get Jeremy to stay here. He wanted to leave. We asked him where he heard these voices from, but, well, we couldn't get an answer. Further in was the most we could get from him, but, you know, I don't want to hurt the guy. He seems nice.
Okay.
Kind of just looks at your group and, well, I have a few things I need to be working on, so...
We'll get out of your hair then.
Alright, well, Godspeed, friends.
Thanks for the assistance.
Anytime. So you guys have 2 pickaxes now, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, excellent.
Yeah.
Alright, he sort of walks off to go work with the others, and as I mentioned, as you fully enter the cave, it does get a bit darker. There are there are more lights than I have here, so...
I have dark vision at time.
Yeah, you have dark... Well, who doesn't have dark vision? Just
I
Soul?
don't.
Oh, birds don't have dark vision?
Nope.
Sad days.
Really?
He's not an owl.
True. I assumed you did.
As an elf,
I
I
don't
do.
have it, but there's a dark vision spell,
Oh,
but
that's
I don't
true.
have it prepared.
We can
I'm
get you-
not a lame human.
We can get you bird goggles!
Oh no!
Hell yeah!
It's alright, Ara. I'm here with you.
I mean, we have soul, which is a literal lamplight, so...
That's quite true.
Do we not have torches?
yes, I do.
Yes, you guys have torches. You're more than welcome to request a torch. As I mentioned, there are various torches throughout. So, okay, I will say, this first area, there are torches everywhere, so you can easily see solar workers can work. There are magical sources of light as well. When you enter the second area, what you see is going to be literal. I also activated Fog of War, so where there's no light, there's no light. So,
Okay.
that is the area they abandoned.
Let me see.
I do have produce flame, so I can make some light.
All right.
I mean, I literally have light, so...
Yeah.
there's torches.
Like I said, for this first section, you don't need to worry. Like I said, as I mentioned, as you look around, you just see lots of people just working. Just they're doing their thing. You don't see anyone fighting. Up ahead, you do see essentially the entrance to like the cave proper, where some of the horses and buggies and such are both entering and exiting.
Yep.
So your group is welcome to do as you will. You are only tasked with watching effectively this group, but if you wish, and I'm sure you do, you are welcome to go further into the cave.
Yeah, let's go in.
I'm
Alright.
actually gonna ask Arasolus to fill a vial of water for me. With his infinite water bottle.
Oh. I will accidentally say the wrong word and produce too much water.
Too
It'll
much,
just
or
go everywhere.
a lot?
5 gallons.
Okay. That's not the blaster mode, right? Because there's a blaster mode.
No.
I think there's
It's
3
only
settings.
if I do the... Yeah, there's stream, fountain, and geyser, and it's
Okay.
1, 5, and 30 gallons.
Okay. Yeah, one of his is basically a firefighter hose. Umbra's now 30 feet away.
Umbra is now wet.
I know, right?
I could dry you off, don't worry.
Nah, it's fine.
True. Just give him a hug.
I'm just gonna...
His
Test this
natural
water
drying
real quick.
properties.
I'm just gonna use my ceremony to bless the water real quick.
Okay.
Because holy water is useful. And I want
Excellent. Excellent. All right. Are you storing this in like a file on your person, or?
I'll just edit as an item.
Okay. Excellent. So you guys are doing that as you're walking further into the cave, I assume.
I don't know. Do we want to do like a perimeter check before we go in?
Nope.
Up to y'all. Tell me.
I want to fight stuff.
This cave is your oyster.
I guess,
Crack this
I
bitch
guess we
open.
just go deeper if everything looks okay out here.
It does.
Yeah.
So far.
Then we go in to the dungeon.
Deeper.
Excellent. As your group ventures further and further into the cave, it darkens slightly for some of you, and you sort of feel the musky humidity that caves have to them. Your skin gets a little, I want to say sticky.
Ew.
General cave humidity. I don't make it sound too gross, because it's not.
Gross.
How much light is the torch giving off, by the way?
I'm sure there's an exact footage, but have you ever been in a dark room with a torch? It's like they fall
probably
off pretty
like-
quick, but it's like 10-20 feet and
I
it
think-
falls off like almost
I
instantly.
think torches are 20.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll literally just touch the torch that Umbra's holding and I'll
Hmm.
cast light on it.
And it lights up to how
It's-
far again?
It's 20 feet of bright light and then an additional 20 feet of dim light.
Excellent. Okay. All right. So as your group heads in, you see fewer and
It
fewer
now looks
workers.
like he's holding a lightsaber.
Excellent. You see fewer and fewer persons as your group enters. If you, the four of you, could roll a d6 for me.
Just a D6?
Just a d6.
Nice.
Perfect. Okay. As your group enters, you hear sort of a chittering, chattering, and a flapping off in the distance.
A flapping.
The workers stop for a moment as they sort of look around, and you hear this like patter of like and leather. You're not sure exactly what the sound is.
Do the workers seem nervous, or are they acting like it's something usual they hear?
They're not running away. They're essentially preparing. Let me move you guys. All right, let's ignore the horses. They sort of. Oh no, shit. Okay. They sort of move around and they look to your group, and someone kind of gives you a look of like, "Did you guys hear that?"
A nod.
Did.
Is that normal?
How far away does it sound? Ish?
It's coming just down the cave.
Alright, in that case, I throw the torch that Sol lit up.
As you do that, immediately come to light. You see multiple swarms of bats coming down the cave.
Oh, well, that's not weird.
And you hear this, you hear this like screeching as they all come, not hurtling, but sort of swarming in a circular pattern towards your group. The miners in the general area immediately get up and bolt away. Roll initiative.
Wait, the bats are going away?
No, the workers ran away.
Oh. From
How-
bats?
From three rather large swarms of bats, yes.
Giant bats.
Not giant bats,
Pussy.
they're normal sized bats, but they are a swarm of bats.
Pussy.
I was gonna say that, but I just realized
Yes.
they're rodent-y, aren't they?
Rats are
Yes.
quite literally.
So I'm gonna
Sorry, bats are basically flying
squeal
rats.
and jump behind our Ara.
Ara?
Ara.
Ara.
But how fluffy are the bats now? Are they like
Oh
the
no, roll
super
for
fluffy
fluffiness.
ones?
Roll for fluffiness.
For each swarm.
Alright, collectively, that's how fluffy they are.
Hold up, I gotta roll.
Not at all. Okay.
They're not fluffy
mangy!
at all.
They're
Even
gross.
worse!
Yeah, they look pretty sick actually.
They are not
Disgusting.
fluffy.
These boys are not fluffy at all.
Did my initiative work?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
You're on there.
Alright.
I'm first. I don't want to
Oh, I
go
get to go last.
first.
I'm sorry, but it must be done. Enter the battle music.
Distracted.
Alright,
Oh boy.
first up is Vega. What say you?
Well, good thing I have a whip.
True.
So, I will peek out from behind my BFF.
Okay.
Are they close enough to attack?
So in this room, each square is 5 feet.
That was the wrong.
Did you
button.
just draw on my map?
I did.
How dare you! Besmirchment! No!
Nice.
You were here, by the way. You can go here.
I can't select your garbage. There we go.
But what's your movement?
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
I've given them too much power.
Oh no.
It's a water cannon, guys.
Where's
How did I
my?
undo this then?
Where's your what?
Is that my button? Oh, there's my button. Oh, they're 40 feet away.
Your whip is 10 feet. Oh, yeah, what you have on you.
Yeah.
You were saying?
I have to run way forward. How am I
They're
supposed to hide behind my BFF?
They're just what? Who you gonna hide by? They're bats, babe.
Oh well, 10 feet. I guess I gotta come up.
Get them. Kick some ass.
All right, kick some.
Don't you also
arse.
get like extra movement speed as a barbarian? Or is it level 5?
Wait, what's that level 5? You could only go here, waifu.
We only go.
Yeah, 'cause you were behind Umbra. I don't think you can make it to him.
Oh.
That's fine. Let them come to you. Prepare
Yeah,
an action.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Prepare to spank them.
I can't reach then.
You can
Yeah,
just
you
prepare
can
an attack.
prepare an
again.
action. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
When
does
a
that?
bat comes close,
How does that
basically
work?
you
You just say
I
prepare.
prepare to attack a bat when it comes close to me.
Yeah, when it
And the
enters
first
your
bat that
range.
comes to you attack it.
Charge.
Okay. I'll do that.
What was it mechanic in XCOM? Overwatch? Where you chill and something walks in there, you shoot him?
I mean,
Basically
do walk
that.
forward.
Wait, why? You still gotta
Yeah.
go there.
So
Waifu.
are you choosing to move, babe, or?
I did.
Okay, double checking. Sorry. What you're
Why
saying,
did
mate. You moving there?
forward then?
Yeah, what'd you do
All right.
that?
I wasn't sure. Well, I wasn't sure if you were chilling.
I was committing to moving.
All right, you've committed. All right, next up is little bat boy. He charges towards Vega.
And she is ready to attack, so she can attack.
All right.
Yeah.
When you ready to attack, it's just your main hand, right?
It's just your attack roll.
That's okay.
Whatever
So
you
Yeah.
all right,
have
attack roll.
realistically.
Smickety smack. This bat's whack.
Snack.
Realistically, she has to like say what she wants to do before she.
Yeah.
reacts
I
well.
assume you want to attack with
Oh,
your
it's too
yeah.
whip.
specific.
Yeah, I wanna whip it.
Whip it
But
real
you can
good.
also prepare a spell.
I don't have a spell, so whip it.
Her spells
Yeah.
scream.
Whip it. 14 hit.
All right, you successfully smack this wall. Roll for damage.
It's a swarm of bats.
Roll for damage. Yeah.
Smack a
Smack
few
one
of
back.
them.
Ooh.
All right, so your whip cracks through the air. Normally,
I'm off to a good start today.
you're up to a
Wait!
yes,
Wait!
yes.
My feet!
What about your feet? Oh yeah,
This is why I took the stupid feet!
you can finally use it.
Savage Attacker! Once per turn, I can roll damage. Reroll damage. And use either.
So roll damage again.
She-
Basically, she has advantage on one attack per turn.
Oh, weird. I didn't see her first roll.
Oh, it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4. There's the
Actually,
button.
it just popped off.
Oh, weird.
Oh, it's
I might just be lagging.
Are you serious?
Ha ha! All right. Do you want the 4
Nice.
or the 4?
I want the
well,
4.
she has to use the new number. So.
She's taking the 4.
No, I can use either.
Yeah, basically it's advantage. She gets to pick. All right. So your whip cracks through the air, missing most of the bats as it is a swarm of these nasty, mangy creatures, only striking a few of them, and your attack is not as effective as it normally would be. AKA, they have resistance.
Damn it. Wait, resistance to my whip?
Resistance to
Melee?
that type. Your whip is slashing, correct? I believe so.
I'm
Did you not-
not sure.
Pretty sure it's slashing.
Let me check.
It probably is.
I'm very certain it's slashing.
Yes, it's like
It is slashing, so it indeed has resistance to slashing damage. All right. The boy will then down at you, and it will strike at your neck. Oh god. Okay, that is really ugly looking, actually.
He's a blood drinker, huh?
It is yeah. He thirsty though. By he, I mean all of them, except for some odd reason, this giant swarm of like 20 bats somehow misses you.
Yeah, lucky.
Nothing happens. The second swarm will move in to your person, and they will do the same thing. They will strike viciously at your body, and this one will succeed. So the bats swarm you and start nipping and biting at your body, and you take 5 damage from all the nips.
I hate this.
All right, Soul.
Surrounded by rats.
Surrounded by flying, mangy, stinky.
Please, someone set them on fire.
All right, Soul.
Flames, you say?
I wonder who could produce that.
Alright, I will do.
Fireball.
I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. Yeah, I'll
Big as
firebolt.
that. All right, excellent. Your firebolt. Which one are you aiming at, by the way?
3.
3? All right. That strikes. Wow. I weep. I cry.
XD.
All right. Your firebolt flies through the center swarm of the bats. They screech in pain and take the full 2 damage. All right. Arizolis, you're up next.
Gonna move up a little bit and cast Produce Flame,
Ooh.
and then I'm going to throw it at 3.
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, that will not strike true. And your flamey ball swirls towards the bats as they learn from the prior attack that definitely singed the very little hair they have remaining. They move out of the way, barely dodging your flame attack. Umbra.
Right. I'm going to activate Soul Play. Soul Reaver, actually.
Okay.
Which is this thing. And then I'm gonna move up and attack.
On a successful melee attack, add an additional 1d4 necrotic damage. Smacking this bat, though? I hope you are. Alright. Your glaive comes crashing down on the bat, dealing successful damage. And the extra...
Four.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna smite as well, actually. Just
Alright.
used it already.
Hell yeah.
Which
use
is
it.
what?
1d6, right? Right at that level? Did,
Yeah, I think
did-
it's,
did you
it's
take-
actually 2d8 or something weird.
Is it?
It's stupidly powerful.
It is very strong, yeah. I wasn't sure at your level what it is. Paladin Smite. It's not in your character sheet anywhere, is it? Or
It's... Yeah, expand the spell slot to do 2d8 damage
2d8.
for that radiant damage.
it's radiant, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Most excellent. Your initial strike, the slashing damage, seems to do almost nothing, but the addition of necrotic and exploding divine smite burns away all but one of the bats in this specific bat cloud. They screech in pain as their small bodies fall to the floor. As Vega laughs at the first dying group of bats, the first group, the slowest group, come in to avenge their fallen brethren.
Can, before they do that, can I stomp on the bats that are falling on the ground?
Wow, you're terrible. Vega is stomping on the burning corpses of these bats. Are you saying anything? Or are you just stomping them?
No, I'm just laughing.
All right, while you're doing that, while she's laughing maniacally, wow, you're not a nice person.
I don't like rodents!
All right, well, the group of bats, wow, all right, so they're trying to avenge their fallen friends,
Yeah, I figured.
and they're nipping at your heels, just barely striking you for 4 damage. It is your turn again. You are surrounded. What will you do?
I'm gonna whip it.
You whip real good?
Yeah, because I don't have fire.
It being the weak one?
Yeah, the weak one.
Okay. Strike away.
Button, where's the button? This button.
I believe in you can do it. All right, your thorn whip strikes true. I think the only reason you wouldn't dare we have to say you have to do damage because it only has 1 HP point left.
I wasted a 9 on a dead one?
Hell yeah, you did. Aren't you proud?
Sure.
I'm proud
Hell
of you.
yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Overkill! Ah!
Super overkill. This remaining flying mangy creature is essentially scattered into the wind as you scratch it with your little whippy bits. He takes reduced damage, but that shit don't matter because he's dead. He explodes and falls to the floor and is removed
Stop on him too.
from the turn order. Number 2 sees you nipping at his friend and does not appreciate that and decides to surround you. And he strikes.
Soul just looked at Aristola and he's like, "This is kind of fucked up, isn't it?"
Vega's
fine
having
with
a hell
this.
of a
I hate
time.
bats too.
Seeing that you were focusing on one of their friends, all of the bats.
You're a druid.
All of the bats
He's also a bird.
are choosing to focus
They
on
probably
Vega.
eat them.
Yeah, but I think Brizzy bats, right?
Oh, yeah, some of them do.
All
I
right.
don't know, maybe.
Would you like to taste one?
I mean, they're flattened in the patties already. If you want to cook them up,
Oh,
God.
you might have to pick some of the fur off. There wasn't very much to begin with. So, this
Probably
one,
don't
this group surrounds you, Vega, and starts tearing away at you, dealing 5 more damage. Soul.
I will firebolt again.
All right. Which one are you aiming at?
1.
All right, excellent. Strikes true. How much damage are you doing? Hopefully more than
Probably
likely. Hell yeah! All right, 10 damage. All right, you
Wow.
burst into the group of bats, burning away almost exactly half of them. What a coincidence!
Oh.
Their little bodies fall to the floor as Aristotle takes the stage. What will you do?
Can I run over here? Yes, I can. Out of best friend, I will run over here to the burning bats,
Excellent.
and I will cast Primal Savagery, and I
Go
will try
on.
to slash at them with my sharpened bird claws.
Ooh.
Is that a spell or
It's a
I think it's
cantrip.
very cool? Primal Sack. Does it say what it does when you click on it, or does it roll damage? Damn it, roll damage. Okay, whatever. You strike
Damn,
true, my
I'm
friend.
fine with that.
Is it what kind of damage? Is it slashing or
It's acid.
acid damage? Okay, roll damage. You hit.
Yes. Oh,
Wow,
okay.
that's a big old pile of depressing, my friend. I am sorry. You smack exactly, and I mean exactly, one bat out of the air with acid damage. It falls to the floor with a Umbra.
And then I'll spend
Oh,
2d6 to heal waifu with
All
my
right.
bonus action.
Let's see.
Healing touch. Go for
I
it.
move up there and seeing that the slashing isn't exactly
Alright, what's your
useful,
healing?
8.
I'm instead just gonna slap the butt of the air with the butt end of the flat end of the glaive.
Okay. Would that be the bludgeoning end? You mean?
I mean, it's a glaive. It doesn't really have a bludgeoning end, I think. Just
Okay.
a flat end, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. So that does strike true, but unfortunately, the group of bats seem semi-resistant to it, but you do smack a good portion of them out of the sky. And they
Can I do anything else?
sadly fall to the floor.
I don't want to burn another.
That's not on those.
Okay. Becky uses her free action, not on her turn, to stop more bats.
All right, I need to add the necrotic damage.
Please and thank you. Alright.
1.
Exactly one more bat falls to the floor.
We're doing so good.
You're doing amazing. These bats didn't know it hit them. All right. The bloodied group of bats goes over to Aristolis and confused. Why? My flying brethren, why would you heal this terrible, terrible being that is crushing my friends? And they swing down to bite at
You should
you,
be paying attention to me.
and they nip you for exactly 4 damage.
How dare you.
Monsters.
All right, Vega.
I mean, I could be blocking this damage for her, but yeah.
The one closest to my friend.
I say, with number 2 swings at her, yeah, you can definitely intercept that. All right, the bloodied one, you mean?
Yeah.
All right, correct. You strike.
Flail.
For how much, though? Is the question. I just thrown whip. Okay, that is max damage.
Excellent.
So you don't need to reroll it. All right, you swing your whip in this weird, kind of like flaily way, and you smack a perfectly even number of bats out of the sky and like fall to the floor. All right, the second group of bats is going to swing towards Vega with their little teepees.
Little teepees.
Wow,
How do
they.
swing that
Here, we'll put it this way: with your with your fervorous smashing of their little bodies on the floor, they sort of dive at you. They're just targeting that leg because they don't like that shit.
That leg.
They're not very happy with that. Unfortunately, as they dive towards you, they critically miss. If you could roll 1d4 for me,
Oh.
Vega, that'd be appreciated.
Roll big. Roll big.
bludgeoning damage as they fall, they
All right.
fly into your
Uh,
sculpted calf.
As they fly into you. Oops, shit, that was dumb. Oh no, my math.
One
Yeah.
for each foot.
All right, exactly. As they fly by, you're able to smash one of them, dealing damage to the group.
I want to punch it out of the air.
And then as they're flying away, you smack one down, and then probably something that one too. All right, Soul.
I'm gonna just keep it simple. I'm gonna do another fireball.
It's working. All right, that strikes true. Damage. Which one are you at again? The blade one or the unbladed one?
Bloody.
Bloody boy. All right, your fireball hurls through the air between your 2 allies, striking down most of the bats. There are very, very, very few remaining, and they seem very unhappy about this little fact. Aristolis.
I'm gonna use Primal Savagery again to
It sounds
make
too
my
cool
bird
to not
claws
use.
get all large. I'm gonna try and slash the remaining bats.
Alrighty.
Well.
Alright, unfortunately, God, that's a +6 too. Unfortunately, your primal savagery, you more just kind of at the air and you didn't really get close enough. It's okay.
He meows. What?
It's just kind of like rapid scratch. You can primal savagery into a cat. Maybe you should have picked a different animal. It's okay. Channel maybe a tiger next time. Umbra, what have you?
I'll just do the same thing.
Smick.
It's the only thing I'm good at. I don't miss.
Unfortunate. You jab your spear in the general direction, and it goes between every single bat.
We're so good at this.
And after you do that, the bat group goes to fly around, but still within range of oh no, they can't because they get an opportunity attack from Vega. But they don't give a shit. They don't care. Vega, take an opportunity attack at these bats.
Oh, heck yes.
They think they can disengage with you.
That's done like a normal one, right?
Just a regular attack, yeah.
Yeah, it's a normal one.
All right. And guess what? They can get away from you because they're bats, and they care not.
Damn it.
So they go to strike Aerosolus.
It's the airflow.
It is the airflow. Unfortunately, their little bat giggles make them miss, and they dive at Aerosolus and do no damage. Vega.
They were so happy that I missed them. Serves them right.
They got caught up. And they miss and go, oh. Did you click twice? No. Second attack. There we go. Okay, my bad. Alright, I assume you're striking the one in front of you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Roll damage.
Die!
And then obviously you roll twice, see which one's higher.
Oh, you want me to start auto doing that?
Might as well. If you have a chance to get more damage, you might as well take it.
9!
And also, you have your bonus action, correct? You do have a sword in your offhand, do you not?
have a sword.
You do have a sword. Would you like to use said sword?
Yes, I like to use said sword.
Use said sword.
I need to roll a hit for that too, right?
Correct.
It's a lot of rolling.
It's okay.
But you do not get any bonuses with it.
Correct. No bonuses. All right. So you swing with your whip, striking down a good amount of the bats.
Did that one hit?
They fall to the floor as you try to like sweep up with your short sword, and you miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
But both group of bats are now bloodied. All right. The current bloodied group of bats is having none of this from Altair and turns to strike Umbra. Fortunately, they rolled high enough to do so, but their numbers are reduced, so they only do a measly 3 damage. Very weak. Very weak. Very sad. Soul.
Soul's bored because he was expecting cooler shit, not a swarm of bats.
What you're aiming at?
One.
All right. That remaining swarm of bats explodes in a gout of fire. Their little bittiness is falling to the floor, as they are no more. Aerosolus,
I'll step on them for Vega.
they are stomped.
I will again try to use Primal Savagery because I'm frustrated and I want this to work.
I want it to work too. It sounds too cool to miss. All right, that strikes. Excellent.
Get 'em
All right.
with my bird claws.
Almost all the birds have been removed. Birds? Bats, whatever they are. You can't even tell anymore. They're gross. They're bloody. They're bleeding and on fire and not very nice looking. All right, with your final strike, Mr. Umbra, you remove the remaining bats from the primacy. All 3 groups have been struck down.
Stop.
All right.
So, did you want to try eating one?
No!
They are pre-flattened.
No! Gross!
They are even pre-cooked, or at least some of them.
Yeah, some of them. You're getting there. You're getting there. Alrighty. Post bat nonsense, the miners behind you kind of hear some clapping. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Soul looks
I'm
back and he's like,
paid.
"That's what you guys are scared of."
I don't know. They did a decent number in Vega.
I could have probably prevented half the damage, but okay.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Actually, she's looking pretty good.
I just keep forgetting I have to react here.
Same, honestly. Just write it down in like a general nonsenses. Anyway, so your group is clear of bats, and about this far in is where you no longer see any miners ahead of you. So if you are to venture further into the cave, this would be the actual cave itself, not the entrance, if you will.
We
Pick
go
back up.
deeper.
Pick the torch back up. Yeah.
Pick the torch back up.
Okay.
It's still lit. It should be. It has like an hour, and I could just
Yeah,
recast its cantrip. So
Excellent. Alrighty. Well,
Do we even have the torch turned on? Because I'm not sure if I ever turned it on.
it probably is. But now it's a glowy torch.
Yes, it's glowing, so you're good. All right.
Yeah. Fine.
So your group chooses to. Oops, that did not load our
In
one.
that case, I douse the torch, not ruining it in, since it's just a cantrip anyway.
As we put you're pouring water on the on a lit torch.
Yeah.
With my light,
I
of
mean,
course.
It's gotta keep emitting light apparently, so
Of course. All right.
no
So
point wasting it.
your group heads further in, and the dull sound
Everything
of
is black.
tink, 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 and hammering.
Everything is black.
It's all black. You can't see
Scroll
anything.
down, scroll
Yeah,
down.
go
Yeah, scroll
down.
down.
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you scroll down to the bottom? Very bottom of the.
There's a scroll. I didn't
Yeah.
know. Okay, my bad.
Go to the very bottom of the map, please. It is quite large.
How do you make the screen jump again? I forgot.
For
Or like
me to make it
everyone. Could like control click or some shit.
thing. None of those want to happen. Actually, yeah, none of those are working. What the hell? Is it right click? I don't know. Double clicked it before. It doesn't listen to me. Regardless, can you all see your characters?
You're on a different layer.
Yes.
That's why.
I'm on the object and token layer.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah, says I am. Unless Wolfman's being stupid. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, can I move you guys? I can move you guys. Wonderful. All right, whatever. It's all good. Doesn't matter. So you've now entered the deepest part. Well, one of the deeper parts of the cave. You are free to explore as you will. You were warned by Pero that this was the section of the cave that was abandoned. It's much more musky in here. The smell of, I don't know if it's something rotting, but a very musty smell assaults your senses.
You made this
hear-
map too?
Yes.
Nice.
You hear dripping in the distance,
Very nice.
and
He's working on it all day yesterday.
it took a little while. Yeah, it fought back a little bit, unfortunately. I need to figure out how to use the program. It kept
It
like
looks good.
unloading
Yeah.
textures and you want to scream.
It looks good. So
Thank you. Alrighty, so your group is presented with the entrance to this cave, and you may go as you will. This is almost literal. Each square is 10 feet, I believe, instead of 5. Alright, so where were you guys heading right initially?
Good for me.
Stay together, preferably.
Where-
what do
Where
I
are
see?
we going?
Alright, well, hold
Oh,
on. Yeah.
God.
Okay, so
No,
I-
fine.
rather than just moving your token,
I'm following the fire.
as a group, let me know what you guys are doing. You're heading to the right, correct?
Yeah.
Soul is just like heated right now because the last fight was whack. So he's like, it's like goddamn bats. He's like mumbling to himself. It's like, bats, these fucking
Please-
miners.
Please, no more bats.
Okay. As your group heads in further and further, you do see that this place looks like it actually was abandoned in a hurry. You see multiple mine picks. You see turned over crates and carts that are full of, looks like honestly just regular stone, as if they were moving it out to create more room for digging deeper and deeper and deeper. This bottom quadrant here is quite a large room. You see a pile of rocks at the end of it, but otherwise not much else. You do see 2 lit torches.
Hmm.
Do I hear or see anything?
Your perception?
I will also perceive.
Do we see or hear any shiny rocks?
Do you hear any shiny rocks? I don't know. Roll perception. I'll let you know if you hear any shiny rocks, Vega.
Any perception.
Hmm.
This
Gonna
is
roll-
indeed an empty room.
Go ahead and roll to hear rocks. All right,
Yes,
wow.
I see a rock.
And of course she rolls the highest.
Hear the rocks.
She's listening for rocks.
Can I sense them?
All right, so Vega
Like vibrations in the air.
puts her ear to the wall and closes her eyes, and
I need to
Breathes
work
in.
0% for that.
and the rocks sort of just like, Vega, come to us. So you actually, I will say, Vega, you actually do hear almost a whispering of something, but you're not sure.
Guys, I heard something. There's some good rocks in here. Can I tell where?
No.
I'm going
It's-
to start hammering this part of the wall.
Seems to be coming from all around you. All right, you hammer, and a loud tink, tink, tink echoes out throughout the cave. Your strike seems to only release some rocks from the wall.
Nothing shiny. Dang it.
Nothing shiny, dang it.
Over here.
All right. As you walk around, are you just walking around hammering the wall at random?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You are walking around hammering the wall at random, creating lots of noise, and you don't really see too much in this first area. There's a possibility it's either been mined clean or was abandoned because there's nothing here. And Umra, same, as you guys look around, and Aristolis, you don't really see anything either from where you're standing, and then from looking around, this specific corner looks to be primarily empty. You see, like I said, a pile of rocks, but they seem to be quite literally just stone. Maybe be used to make into something, but
well,
this is not what you... Yeah.
It is rocks.
Standard rocks are not why you guys came here.
The sound could have traveled a whole
All
way
these rooms
far.
are fucking empty.
All right, this next room here seems to be more of the same, except for the small addition of spider webs in various corners.
Yeah!
Like I mentioned, you see rubble. You hear dripping water.
Firebolt the spider webs.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to burn them too.
Sure. All right. You burn away the spider webs, revealing a charred stone backing. If there were any spiders there, small, large, or whatever size may have you, they are now gone.
Good.
If there was a brownie or potentially some sort of croissant waiting for you, well,
Oh no.
Could be toasted.
also gone.
I'm gonna
What if there was
inspect the
boar
walls.
steak?
Yeah. I don't, is there anything?
Is there a boar steak? Let me see. All right, hold on. That's a really complicated table. Let me double check. I gotta roll. Okay. No boar steak. Sorry.
Damn.
And all right, it was close though. It was close though.
Dang it.
Yeah. So we're going through my complicated table. It actually almost rolled a flank steak. Pretty good.
I'd love to mine some flank steak.
Be pretty dope. Not gonna lie, would be pretty dope.
I'm just gonna go around checking the walls to see if there's any like veins or something.
Sure. Do you have any appropriate skill you like to apply to that?
I have no idea what is that.
Well, I mean, are you like proficient in any sort of like mining or craft or?
Nope.
I'm totally not.
Nope. Okay. We'll just
Wait, I'm proficient
Yes.
in nature. Does that count?
Sure. We'll let you both do a caves are nature. You can both do a nature check. And see if
Actually,
you see
this
anything.
does mean I'm proficient, right?
Actually,
that-
I lived
it
in
does.
a cave with 30 years. I'm a cave expert.
I am actually proficient.
Actually, you are a cave
Cool.
expert. Yes. You can roll investigation or
Survival?
Okay, because you are a cave boy. Whatever you'd like to roll that logically makes sense, you can roll. Vega can roll nature because she's proficient in that and did not grow up in a cave. But
I'm a wood
Yeah.
elf.
Would an Umbra have an advantage?
Rocks and dirt just come with the territory.
okay, we'll roll with that. So the two of you, you actually, upon closer inspection, you see some veins of the lower tier ore that was pointed out to you. It looks like a good portion of it was already taken away, but there is some remaining.
Okay, well, we don't want that.
There's no competition. I mean, it's still good ore, but of course there's no competition currently in the area. So
Also, in my nature check, do I see any signs
Speaking
of
of-
animals or bugs, like droppings?
you actually you see near the burnt webs in the corner. You do notice something was caught there and is now burnt away.
Big or small?
Small. Upon looking around, you do see some footprints that you can't necessarily ascertain, and you do see some droppings. So something has come by here. There is definitely
Are
something
they old or
relatively new.
okay?
So something did come by this way.
Are they human-shaped footprints?
So there are some, but there are also some unidentifiable footprints.
Since I am a druid,
Let's
I would
keep
like
on the
to
lookout.
inspect the footprints and the droppings,
Sure.
see if I know anything about it.
You're more than welcome to.
It would be like a nature check,
Yes.
probably.
Yes.
I haven't
Okay.
had.
Yeah, unfortunately, you touched the poo and learned nothing besides it is deep poo. But you
Disgusting.
gained the same information they got. It is relatively fresh to the point where whatever this creature is, it is. I wouldn't say it's big. It's not a big poo. This thing should still be nearby, whatever it is. It's not like a massive credumpadump. So nothing you need to be insanely worried about, but there is definitely something roaming and a pooping.
Gross.
All right, as you enter this much larger room, that musty scent assaults your nostrils more aggressively. Upon looking across the room, those of you with dark vision can see there is water. All of you can hear it, though, of course. It's a light trickling of water coming from a source, pooling off in the distance.
I do the same in this cave and just check the walls.
Okay. Anywhere in particular you'd like to check? Are you just going to start at the beginning and start walking around?
I'm just gonna go anti-clockwise from this wall, basically.
I got the
Okay.
opposite
And I guess
side.
Vega's going to do the opposite.
All right,
What is this?
Soul jumps in a hole and dies.
Do I see anything with my 18?
What's in here, guys? What? All right. If Vega and Umber would like to roll the same check they rolled last time to check, and Soul,
Wait, do I not see anything with my 18?
Yeah. So Soul, what are you checking exactly?
I just want to look around the room.
Consistent.
Oh, looking around the room in general. Or are you going to this pit?
The whatever this is. Yeah.
Okay. You go to a pit that is, excuse me, surrounded by webs. It looks like most of it was cleared away, and there was a fence erected, essentially to protect anyone from falling in. It is deep enough that they couldn't really find a way to cover it, so it seemed they were somewhat in a hurry to just kind of get this thing done. Looking down the hole, you can't see to its depths, but you get a somewhat uneasy feeling looking at it.
I look at Umbra real quick, and I'm like, Umbra, hold up the torch.
I just come over.
No.
and drop it down.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, for spider webs.
Okay. You.
I could have just lit a pebble and then.
I was
put
saying,
it
are you
down.
dropping the torch with the light cast spell on it?
Wait, I
or
was
the
just gonna.
fire?
I was gonna fire. I was gonna light the torch with fire and then drop a pebble with light on it.
I mean, sure, do whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So Umber, did you do that? Or you rewinding time?
Retcon.
I am rewinding time. Apparently.
Okay. Push that
So
dagger.
basically, I'm gonna come over and see what's up.
Okay. And then so you were doing what again?
I cast light on a pebble and drop it in.
You drop the pebble in, and just past where you guys' natural vision would see, it falls and falls and falls, and it hits something with a thunk. And then you hear a scurrying.
At the bottom of the cave or behind us?
You hear it coming from down the hole, but
Fill it
then
with water.
you hear something just beyond the water also scurry. The water is a very consistent flow and trickle.
I'm gonna clutch Ara real tight.
Hey guys, back up. I tell everyone back up.
Okay, so everyone takes a step away from the hole.
Yeah, I'm a cast firebolt just down. I want to burn everything up in there.
Go for it.
I was gonna drown
yeah.
them.
Yeah, sorry. I don't really know roll hit. Roll for damage.
I was gonna
Is
say
what I meant,
fill it
sorry,
with
yeah.
water, but yeah. that was
All right. Your firebolt goes careening down this hole. Are you watching or just casting it?
I'm looking.
Okay. As you see the firebolt fly down this hole, it stops, let's say, maybe 5-10 feet before, so closer to you, than the pebble did. You actually see it strike this large, chitinous, hairy form. And it sort of shakes and shudders, and then you hear that skittering, and as you're looking down, the light is hasn't faded yet. As some of your fire is remaining on its hide and burning, you see the form of a large spider looking up at you, ready to strike.
Guys, I would back up
Drown
I
it.
mean, we already did.
more.
Drown it.
All right.
I'm gonna start filling the hole with water.
As your group backs up, and as you start to fill the hole with water... Aha, the boys are back in town. Boop. Boop. You hear a sloshing and a splashing, and all these absolutely wonderful sounds. That did not do what I wanted to at all. I'm sorry. They're not behind you.
Ew, they're gross.
You are safe! Alright. Alright, you hear a sloshing and you hear screeching and just various nasty noises as this giant spider reveals itself from the pit, pulling itself upward. If anyone could roll initiative for me, you have made this thing very, very angry.
No, I wanted lower initiative, please.
That's
Okay,
the
everyone
best
else
roll
rolled
I've
higher.
ever
This is fine.
No, I didn't.
Almost everyone else.
Demons
Initiative
doesn't get to
minus
play.
1?
He doesn't get to play.
I have negative dexterity.
Go play another game. Wow. You roll a 1 and got -1. Ow! I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I don't think I've ever seen a 0 initiative.
That is very interesting. Alright, the big old spid did not roll very good, but he rolled better
It's
than
around.
0.
You just fall asleep right there. You're not interested.
Basically,
Alright, I know, right?
I'm forced to start next round.
Let me know when you guys are done. You have disadvantage somehow. Alrighty. This large beast looks in your direction, locks eyes with Soul, and very angrily just like... Alright, Soul. What have you? It is technically in the hole looking down at you. Fortunately, you,
You mean looking
Oh,
up?
okay.
Sorry, yeah. You're looking down. It is looking up at you.
I will firebolt it again. More fire.
Can't roll more fire. Alright. It moves off to the side, just barely dodging your fire strike. Growing more and more angry with every second.
My movement.
Go for it. So we'll say... Yeah, we'll just go 5 feet. That's fine. So go ahead and move. Yeah, 30 there again. Alright, Vega.
It's super fuzzy, right?
It was.
I hate it.
It's relatively fuzzy.
It's burned a little
Some
bit.
of it was burnt off. Its
not
hide looks a bit
one.
harder than
We're attacking
The big
this one, right? Do
This-
we even see these? over
Nope,
here?
ignore that. Those aren't actually there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Lie.
well, I can move 1, 2, 3.
We'll just say 30. So each is 5. It'll be kind of annoying to make each 10 for now, for this room at least.
Oh wait, each of these were 10?
They were, but this room specifically is big enough that we can do the standard. They're
Is
fine
it
each.
still on the edge of the hole?
It is coming out of the hole. It hasn't had a chance to come out just yet. You guys got a free attack on it while it was chillaxing, so it is in the hole, ready to come out of the hole. It is basically the size of the hole, though. It is quite large. So we'll, there we go. Eat thick.
Oh, God.
There you go.
Thanks, I hate it.
She asked.
That looks way. That's better. I like this. I approve.
Is very angry. What are you doing, Vega? You can get up. You can technically reach and whip it.
Does she want to though?
Oh, yes, I do.
There's about a
Yes, I do.
there's
you
about a
want to
3 to
get
5
close
foot
to it?
gap.
Okay, I
Between-
want to use hold person on it, or does it not work?
That
on
works.
spider?
You can
No.
go for it.
It's not a person.
It's not a person, but it's a whole creature.
Yeah,
That
the
is
whole
true.
creature is like
Yeah.
a higher level spell.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, no, it does say paralyzed creature.
Yeah,
Is it whole creature? Oh.
it's effectively a whole person, but it has to survive a.
I don't care. Mine isn't whole person exactly. It's
All right.
special.
Okay, so it has to do a strength saving throw, 13 or higher, to escape.
Yeah.
All right. So you crack your whip in its direction, attempting to hold the spider in its place, but its absolute girth and anger just slaps away your whip.
God damn it.
Too much
Wait,
girth.
That's
Too
only
much-
my turn, right?
You have a bonus action. Are you going to get closer? Were you close enough to? You can get close enough to strike it if you wish with your sword.
With my sword? Okay.
You will be up in its business, but you are more than welcome to.
Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna go for one of its legs.
You're going for one side? Okay, you gotta get a little bit closer. Sorry. Alright, so are you squealing while running at him, or are you...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm shrieking. War cry.
Is it a war cry shot?
Ah!
Okay, it's much better. Alright, you swing at its legs, and it definitely pulls itself out of the hole and, we'll say, dodges your strike. You're unable to strike
Ah!
the beast as it chitters in your direction.
I'm all rattled.
So is it. Arisolis.
So it's on the edge of the hole now?
It's on the edge of the hole coming up, yeah.
kind of want to kick it back down. Is that possible?
Good luck with that, but yes, you can technically spend an action to attempt to grapple and or push.
I could use my my magic item to use the water to push it down.
You can do that. I will say if you fail a grappling strength push whatever throw overall hole,
I'll fall in.
there could be
You might-
consequences.
You might go down it.
Yeah.
I don't want to jump on top of the spider either, because
Of
I'll
course.
go in with it.
Yeah. All right, so you wish to blast him with your water?
It's ranged, right?
Yes, it's pretty far, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 30 feet long, 1 foot wide.
Okay.
Yeah. I can do that as a bonus action, so I can do something else first.
Sure, go for it.
You know what? I'll produce flame and throw it at it to try and burn it some more.
Excellent. And then you leave the fire out. All right, that strikes. You have produced flame, and it takes full damage as your fire tears across its carapace. And then you're gonna blast with
No.
water.
Yeah,
Immediately putting out
blast
the fire?
with water. It's DC 13 strength throw.
Okay. All right, he rolls exactly a 13.
Aw.
He, she, get, they, them. The dude. So you spray water in its face and guy just just like
I hope.
as the water stops it.
I hope that's the she, because boy spiders are usually smaller.
Wouldn't that be terrible? Suddenly.
Oh, no.
How's it fit? It doesn't! Alright. It is now the spider's turn, and as it lets out a shriek that's skittering from behind you. Gets louder and louder. And, let's say,
Are those babies?
Bibis.
These
We
are
got-
regular babies.
We got Bibis.
Oh no!
Alright, we'll say
I don't like it.
there is one group of Bibis there.
I don't like bibis.
We got two more. We got one more there. And then from behind her, one will crawl out of the hole. So it
Yeah.
fully emerges from the hole, moving toward Vega, who dared, like a fool, to strike. And it goes to bite you. Alright. Oh, actually misses. Alright, so it swings its mighty mandibles in your general direction, Vega, and crashes to the floor, completely missing you. I will
Thank God.
add these boys to the turn. Umbra.
Right. I activate Soul Flame. Actually, it's not Soul Flame, it's Soul Reaver, whatever. The extra damage one.
Okay.
And I run up the 10 entire feet and then attack it.
Strike, my friend. And strike true. Unfortunate.
Does bright light do anything to these?
They don't seem to like it very much, but it's not making them shy away if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay, because he has the torch.
Yes. Yeah, so this area is lit slightly by a few torches, so they are somewhat used to light. But if you were
Is
to
it
ask
dimly-
them,
is it dimly lit?
dimly lit, yes.
Okay.
They would prefer there is no light.
Mhm.
Alright. The three babies have been added to the turn order. We're now back to Soul.
We haven't wandered that far yet, right?
No, you're basically...
Meaning this monster spider is kind of close to the miners.
So basically, we'll put it this way. The entrance is what it is. Then you go to the next area, which was maybe 5-10 minutes of walking, and then about... So you can't hear the miners working behind you anymore. We'll say it's about 15-20-ish minutes of a normal walking pace of just, like, hallways and such.
But still within range for the spider to attack.
If the spider wished to go back there, it could, yes. It is choosing to stay back here, though, for now, for whatever reason.
Not hungry.
Might not be hungry.
Oh,
All right.
It won't be hungry after we're done with it either.
I like that plan.
I use I cast Shadow Blade. My bad.
Okay,
I didn't mean to attack with it.
that's fine.
I'm just holding it right now.
Okay.
And I use a normal firebolt.
So is there sorting put on you? Oh, there's a whole bunch of this shit. It's not okay, that's fine.
3 damage.
You're aiming at what exactly? Big one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, again, your firebolt strikes the creature and it kind of chitters and shakes in anger. Vega.
I want to
Yes.
Hold person again.
Okay, on the big one?
Yeah.
Alright. You crack your whip in its direction. The spider tenses and prepares to break free from your whip as it wraps around its arms, I guess? You're actually able to hold it in place.
Yes! Okay, guys. This is cool.
Now I get this village. Oh,
Y'all get to beat the shit out of it.
Can I...
Can you? What? E? What are you looking for?
Info. Okay. This is what my whip does.
Yeah, so the creature is paralyzed. It cannot take actions, reactions, move, speak, do really anything. On its turn, which is coming up soon-ish, it'll do another strength saving throw. If it breaks out, it is free. Until then, you have advantage, I believe, on attacking it, and you automatically crit it. So you have your offhand weapon you may strike it with. If you're gonna hit it hard. If you have any cool things you can do, definitely do so.
It has to make a what saving throw?
Strength.
It says it automatically fails strength and dex.
Yeah,
so.
I just realized that how.
Don't worry about that. It's augmented.
You want me to remove that?
Yeah, just remove if you want.
I took that out of the description.
Yeah, yeah.
so-
This is an augmented hold person.
Okay.
You attacking?
Oh yeah, with my sword.
Yeah. You just staring at it?
I'm editing.
Okay. You're letting it know who's boss.
I'm
Just
glaring
staring
at
at it.
Exactly, stare down.
Menacingly.
Right, and then
Glare down.
Screaming all
sword.
the time.
Yes, this entire time Vegas screaming.
My sword.
With your sword.
Sword. Where is it? There it is.
Okay, you do have to roll to hit. You have advantage, but you still might miss.
Okay.
Okay, you just roll damage.
No, that's
right?
the hit.
That's the hit?
Yeah.
Oh, roll to hit again. That's definitely a miss.
Do I have advantage?
Yes. While it's held, you have
Because you're
advantage.
holding it.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, that is depressing. Alright, unfortunately, you actually do miss.
I mean, it's a short sword. She doesn't have any.
It is a short sword, yeah. So you're so
makes sense.
scared of this creature, you're unwilling to get that close to it.
Even with my +5?
Yeah, sorry.
I'm still a coward.
Yeah, a little, yeah. So you're blindly flailing at the creature, and sadly, your sword, it does not strike true. Aristolis.
She isn't supposed to have the +5 on.
Yeah,
Is
there's
on
no bonus
offhand
when it's
attacks,
an offhand. Yeah, there's no bonus for an offhand.
it no bonus to damage or no bonus to hit?
No bonus to anything. I think. I
thought
think
it
it's just a
was-
raw roll.
No, D&D's doing the +5. They're not adding damage to it.
Yeah,
though.
it doesn't add damage modifier, but it does add to hit, I believe.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond is.
Yeah.
It's labeled as a bonus action.
Yeah, if you mark a weapon as a bonus action and as offhand, it does all the math for you.
In fact, it removed the damage when I marked it as a bonus offhand.
Yeah, regardless, they both miss. So, Aristolis.
Hmm.
Remember, if you hit, it's not a mac crit.
Oh yeah, I think you just don't add the modifier to the damage.
I will
Unless it's negative.
produce flame again.
Okay.
Save spell slots for healing. Okay, well,
Alright, roll again. You have advantage. Excellent. Alright, you strike true. Roll that damage. Alright, so since it crit, it'll be max. I like to crit rather than doubling it. Just add a max die. So 8 plus 7 is 15 Areno.
Is that the crit?
Everything against this thing is automatically a crit.
held.
Since it's held.
Oh.
Yeah, which is why it's sad that she missed. Alright.
And then I'll spray it with more water as a bonus action.
Alright, go for
Try
it.
and get some damage.
Spray this fool.
DC 13 strength save.
Let's see. 17, my boy.
Well,
It is not pushed back. It does
It's
not
just
care about
very
your
wet.
water. It is wet and on fire and really confused because it doesn't know what you guys are trying to accomplish right now. It wishes you'd make up your minds. Alright.
Good. Confuse it.
Question. Do you guys have a way to measure without selecting the measure tool, or do you have to snap between the two?
You have to snap between the two.
That is annoying, okay.
There's
I'm
no
sure
key
there's
line.
like. Is it key lines? No.
Alright, well, the babies will... Well, that's 10, 20, 30. Alright.
I
The
don't
babies will
like
move
the
closer.
babies.
Unfortunately, they're unable to get into combat. Well, one of them is unable. Alright, this one will move up to miss. Vega, hi, how you doing? Swarm of spiders surrounds your legs, and they go to nip and miss. Poor boys, they tried.
Everything wants to nip me.
An attempt was made. You're also rushing in, but it's okay.
I'm a barb. I'm supposed to.
It is okay. All right, and then the big spider will thrash and attempt to rip itself free of your bullshit, and fail. It screams in horror as it is still stuck in place, meaning y'all get a free round of free Christmas play. Umbra,
Nice.
beat the shit out of this thing.
Yes. I beat the shit out of the thing. It's a crit.
Yeah, it is.
And I am going to smite them.
All right.
And I also have Soul Reaver active, actually. Where the hell is my divinity?
So just the hit was 18.
Well, and also if it's within 5 feet, it's a guaranteed crit.
Yeah. And that's divinity. You said you're also using your.
No, that's my necrotic damage.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. And then you're also using what you call it,
That's my
spike.
smite.
Yeah.
If I can find it.
It's coming. It's on the way. And smite is not doubled, correct? It's just the base attack.
think
It
Base
rolls.
attack.
I'm not sure actually.
Yeah, I don't think extra add-on effects crit and do damage. I could be wrong.
I think that would just be up to you.
Alright, come on, where the hell is this?
was it 2d6 or 2d8? Do you remember?
I think it was 2d8.
Okay, you can just roll 2d8. All right.
If only I used heat metal.
This.
Could have been 2 more d8.
Did you?
Jesus.
No.
All right.
If only I could.
Alright.
If only I did.
This giant beast is very much hurting right now. It looks low. Soul. What have they?
Alright. Let me see. This guy's coming to stab me, so I gotta. How far am I? I can go here. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong things. Perfect.
Yeah, you're supposed to have stupid distance. Yeah, you're safe. You're good.
Actually, he can still run. Oh, okay.
It can sprint to you and then stop. Yes, which I don't know why I didn't do that. Whatever.
I can move.
They're not intelligent. They didn't know to use their extra action.
You
Oh,
come
move
stand
down.
next to me so I can block any damage.
Nah, I could just stand here.
Nah, just corner
Instead.
yourself.
Nice.
Yeah,
Now you
smart.
can't.
Yeah, you're safe. No worries.
And I will throw my my flame thingy.
Flame thingy. Yeah. Big boy.
Yeah, Shadow
Alright.
Blade. Did it roll?
Nope. Not that I see.
Oh. Give me a second.
Aight. And you have advantage.
There you go.
Alright, that definitely strikes.
All right.
Roll for damage. Alright, your flaming blade barrels through the air, past your allies, striking the giant, shrieking
crit, right?
spider. It is a crit, and it is also dead.
Nice.
Splitting its head in two, and its shrieking comes to a close, and its limp body falls to the floor.
Use my bonus action to recall it
Okay?
to my hand.
Oh, I didn't mean to draw.
It's okay, I
No,
forgive you.
This was a mistake.
Alrighty,
That's
Vega.
also true.
Well, I guess I want to attack this little one over here.
Okay?
You're still holding the big one. Slap it with the slap the small one with
Start
it.
with the body.
Yeah, slap it back
So,
into the hole.
You now have a flail.
Approximately how heavy is this big giant?
Really goddamn heavy.
I believe in you.
Are you attempting to use its corpse to smash the little ones?
Sadly,
That is really
What's
dumb,
your
but
type?
I'll allow it if you can do a really crazy strength throw.
I don't
What's
think
your
I.
strength?
I don't think I
like,
can do.
What's your strength ability at though?
Should be high, right?
Bonus action.
15.
No,
plus
she's
two.
dex. She's
Yeah.
mostly
Oh yeah,
dex.
yeah. Her dex is plus
I
3.
think the
Yeah.
strength is low.
She's doing a quality build.
Do I have to use strength?
Yeah, babe. It's a strength. You're throwing a spider.
Man.
She might know a technique to make it better.
Can you somehow
Yeah, she might
dexterously
be able
throw
to
this thing?
extract.
I'm not
Yeah,
angry.
just like
Leverage.
you know how those bolts.
Use the
are
power of
secured?
science.
Exactly.
Defeat the Stone Age, babe. You can do it.
I'm not angry yet. I don't think I'm feeling that dumb.
You're not that dumb. Okay. Wait. The angrier you get, the dumber you get.
Yeah.
Is that
why
canon?
not? Because I'm blind with rage.
Okay, sure.
I mean, do you have rage active? Don't you have like?
No, she doesn't.
No, it's a bonus action. I haven't used it yet.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna wiggle it loose.
Okay, it's been wiggled loose.
And smash it at the little one.
All right, smash the little one. And you have 2 attacks, so you do your basic attack and do your bonus attack. All right, Thorm strikes.
And then bonus action.
Okay. Also strikes. All right, wonderfully pathetic.
What?
All right, guess what? Save song and verse with the swarm of spiders. They take half damage to slashing.
God damn it!
So
Ah!
they scream back up at you as you strike down at them to attempt to
The
intimidate
short
you.
sword. The short sword's piercing damage though. So
Also piercing. Oh, it is?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, lo and behold,
It's
they are
stabbing. It's
half
stabbing.
damage to piercing, slashing, and
So basically me.
any melee attacks, yeah, that aren't like elemental
Yes.
or magical.
Bronies?
They take half damage. They are very angry that you destroyed their mother. Aerosolus, what you
That's
got?
fine.
Can you do full damage if you just jump on them and then use it as
Good.
And just roll? Oh,
Run
God.
down
like
here
like
at
a
Ollie,
melee
probably.
unarmed attack or something? Take full damage. I mean, it's going to be like 4 damage at best, but yeah.
I'm going to cast Spike Growth.
Spike growth?
Yes.
I like it.
Me.
The ground in a 20-foot radius, centered on a point within range, twists and sprouts. Hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. Jesus. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look normal. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell's cast must make a wisdom check against your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it. And where are you casting? You may draw a square, yes.
I want to put it right there.
You're putting it right there. Okay, this is now hazardous terrain. When a creature moves within the area. Okay, so on his turn.
And then, am I in range to blast this one with water? I am. I want
Almost
to blast
exactly.
the baby next to Vega with water.
All right, strength saving throw. I can spoiler, not their strong suit.
Oh, what is it?
Strength. There's a whole bunch of little spiders. They're not exactly the strongest of folk or the wisest. Alrighty, that strikes true, my friend. They're unable to outstrength your burst of water.
1d4 damage. Okay, 1,
Oh,
and then they get...
Boy,
I believe they get knocked back as well.
how far?
Oh no, that's only if they're an object they get knocked back.
They're not an object. They are very unintelligent, but they're definitely people, little peoples, whole bunch of little
You
peoples.
only rolled 1d4 then, didn't you?
Yeah, it
yeah.
only does 1d4.
Yeah, it's just 1d4.
Or 2d4.
No, the water.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. He like basically he got his little water
Oh, no,
gun
it
out.
falls prone. That's what it does.
All right, well it died.
Well,
So the group is not prone. The one boy is dead though.
the one is dead.
All right, seeing their mother die, they go into a rage and they charge your group, screeching. All right, this one with its wonderfully 1 intelligence somehow went through your rock along the way. So go ahead and roll 2d4 for me. Not very smart. All right, a good portion of them are torn, killed, and left behind, but the remaining will strike at Umbra. Very angrily.
Angrily?
All right, they all nip and bite at your heels, striking you for 8 damage.
Dan, what did it roll?
A lot, apparently. Alright, the next group's already on their intended target. Alright, they're wet and annoyed, so they're gonna move between the two of you to give you a nice little hug, and they're going to strike at Vega. Alright, they bite up at Vega, striking her as well, and dealing 10 damage.
10?
10 damage! It's a lot of spiders. They're very angry and very hungry.
What do you mean, no, they aren't?
But, your boy's within range. Oop,
Wait, did I?
the first one, yeah.
Oh, apparently I double pressed. Oops.
So it should be
7 damage less.
plus your
Proficiency.
proficiency
Did
plus
it not
2,
Add that?
right?
Did it not automatically add that? Weird.
The second one did,
added
First
it.
but we'll go with the first one because it's a better roll. I don't know why. I don't know why the first one
no,
didn't work.
no, sure.
Oh, that is weird. Yeah, why
Make it
didn't-
9.
Hmm?
So she takes 1 damage.
You take 1 damage. So using his skill, Umbra intercepts 9 of the 10 spiders that bit you.
Wow.
They look very confused.
That's useful.
You reduced a lot of damage there. All right. Going to this one, it's going to charge at Aerosolus, and it's going to take 4d4 damage.
Weird.
All right. Ouch. A lot of pained and dead spiders are left behind as they scream and strike up at you, dealing 7 damage to Aerosolus.
Ow.
Wait, how'd they get that far?
They ran. They sprinted.
Yeah,
They're
it's double.
angered.
It's double movement though.
No.
Ah.
For combat, it's not.
Wait, what?
For combat purposes, for combat reasons, this is just 5 feet square.
I know the
No, it is.
spike area is rough terrain, so it's
Oh,
That's
yeah,
rough
Warframe's
terrain.
half, isn't it? You are correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are here then.
But
I apologize.
don't make me use
I
rage
do
to
not
get in a
take
fight.
7 damage.
You
Ha!
do not take 7 damage. You take that back. Instead, they want to do 7 damage, but cannot. Umbra, your turn with your 0.
They had deja vu of doing it. I got too excited.
What?
The spiders awkwardly back up after they realize.
Exactly. They apologize for not reading the rules properly. They'll do better next time. Alright, what you got, Umbra? Demons?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay, sorry. Making sure you're there.
I'm gonna switch my profanity to.
They're waiting. They're doing the fighter AFK pose.
Actually, wow.
Any creature within 20 feet must make a Constitution saving throw or be disadvantaged on attack rolls made against you. Oof.
With a DC of, I think 12.
12, yes.
Yes.
Alright, that is unfortunate for the spiders.
Yeah, it's only if they attack me, but you know, spiders are dumb, so.
They are very dumb. Collectively, they're dumb, faster, and in larger quantities. Alright, that is your bonus action, correct?
That was my bonus action, yeah.
Okay.
For my action, I'm going to heal myself. For how much do I have, actually? 8. Right? That's my max health, yeah. With my,
Lay on hands?
Lay on hands, yeah. Heal myself for 8. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Soul, what you got?
I will. Yeah, I'll move there.
The boy half scooted.
And I will throw the Shadow Blade.
Alright. At group 2, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright, excellent. That strikes. Roll for damage. It is a flaming blade, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking. Alrighty. Your flaming blade crashes through the group of spiders, taking in a good portion of them. They are most definitely bloodied.
I use my bonus action to get the thing back.
Excellent. You got your thing back. Vega, you got your thing back?
I don't have a thing.
Alright, then smash the spider. Do it.
Alright, I
Jump on them.
Jump up, but get down.
I sense my friend is in danger, but I see Saul's got it covered.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and smack one in front of me.
All right. You get your attack and you get your bonus. Whip.
Does it hit?
Whip hits.
Critical miss.
Bonus action. Does it hit?
Bonus action hits.
Damage. Okay. Is that a crit miss?
No.
The first one is. The second one not.
I'm gonna re-roll that one with my savage attack.
Okay. But it wasn't a critical miss. It was just you rolled minimal damage.
Well, it's
basically.
red, so
Right.
I wanted higher. Damn it. I'm doing little anyway because of this last.
The half
one.
damage, yeah,
You see?
exactly.
And now it's green.
All right, now
That was
exactly.
critical hit.
Woo!
You made it a bigger. Good job. Congratulations. All right, you ripped us slightly more damage, and you smashed these spiders
was
across
crit,
the floor.
right? Green is crit damage, so.
Well,
Does
it's
it matter for attack?
no, it doesn't matter. So crits only matter for the attack roll, not for the damage. All right, you take out a respectable amount of spiders. Congratulations. All right, Aristolis. She's
I
your
don't
turn,
like-
friend.
Having spiders run at me. I don't want to be here.
Come over here.
You could fly over your own trap.
Can't make it very far.
Actually, can you fly?
Can you even fly?
No.
He
what's
can,
that?
he can hover.
Oh, I thought he could fly actually.
He can fly. Just for gaming purposes, I just didn't want him flying in every match and not being able to get hit by
Actually
anything.
Can't fly. It's one of their curses.
So,
or
I mean, you
whatever.
could just make it so that he can fly, but has to go down at the end of his round.
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah. But yeah. So sorry, he can do that. He just can't like fly up 20 feet and just like sit there. Is what I meant.
I mean, you could,
Unless
like,
I
run to
use
the,
levitate on
I
him.
can
Then you
float.
can. Yes. Yeah, he can float
You could
basically.
go to the other side of your thorn patch and just have it turn around and walk over it again.
That is very true. You can do that. And they are not smart enough to know that you're doing that. They will run straight at you. They have the big dumb.
You might just use your dash action for that.
I will cast Ice Knife,
Okay.
and I will throw it at them.
That's very cool.
I'm assuming the bloody group.
I
Yeah.
approve.
All right, that strikes. Roll for damage, my friend. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, I thought damage was already in there. My
So
beat.
it's 1d10 piercing.
Okay.
Wait, why is
I think you rolled advantage on damage for some reason. I don't know. Shows
Uh,
me.
Yeah,
no,
that's
they-
the piercing
so
and cold
they-
damage.
Yeah, piercing and cold.
they have to make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. So if they don't make the saving throw, then they take the extra 3 cold.
Oh,
'Cause
interesting.
It
Okay.
explodes once it lands or hits something.
Ah, well, they indeed succeeded that.
Doesn't it hit
So
an
they
AoE?
don't take that then.
Oh, interesting. So
Oh,
hold up. So you roll to attack, and then I have to roll to avoid the second part of the damage?
Yeah, because the knife
Interesting.
explodes in an
Oh.
area.
That's super cool. I like that. Do I take half damage? Or none?
No damage, I think.
It's no cold.
Okay, interesting. All right, so they take. Oh, and that was piercing. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right,
And then
so
I'll try to blast them with water.
okay, blast away. Let's see.
Strength
Oh,
save.
they failed. All right, 1d4. Blast this fool. All right, that they will take. All right, you do a relatively
them?
respectable amount of damage. What's up?
Does that push them or no?
No.
Since they're a group, no, but the ones that hits instantly die. So the group is just smaller, and that does have a mechanical advantage for you guys.
Okay.
All right, so group 3, they are just basically crowding around Mr. Guy. They're going to swing. They're going to hit 4.
Break yourself upon my body.
I know, right? Feel the strength of the earth. All right, they will strike for 7 damage against Umbra.
They have disadvantage.
They all have disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled disadvantage.
Damn.
They're lucky little suckers. All right, is attacks made against anyone or just you?
Just me.
Him.
Just me. Okay. All right. Well, they dumb. So the first group is going to attack you because they think they have you surrounded.
They think, huh?
Wow! I rolled
mean-
exactly the same number 2 times. All right. They will strike you for 8. So you're surrounded by a swarm of skittering, screaming spiders. All right, Umbra. What say they?
They're cheating.
They are
So
cheating.
Duta, what happens if I jump on top of them? With my full weight.
Technically, okay. So when you say jump on top of them, that's still like is like a bludgeoning attack. Are you mean like you're trying to lay on them? Like the group
Basically,
of spiders?
I want to see if I can squash them. Because clearly my weapon attacks aren't working. Or at least
Yeah,
not
so-
actively.
Yeah. So your regular attack doesn't really does half damage, but any magical anything you will do full damage.
Yeah. It would technically be bludgeoning, but does it make sense that they can do the thing? They can hold 250 pounds of my weight?
No, but I think the general idea is if you were to jump on them, they'd all move out of the way, and you'd only crush like a few of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the logic on that because they're not just gonna stand there because AC is both movement and natural armor.
Then I guess I'll just attack. Did it go? There it is.
Yes, it's been a little slow, but yes, that did indeed strike.
I
You
did
no
not-
longer have that
did
extra
not
damage,
get
correct?
No.
Okay.
So just 9, and I'm not gonna smite either.
That's fine. Okay. All right, we're back up to the top of the turn order, but Soul, if you could do a perception check for me.
Sure.
Oh no.
Where is it?
Beautiful, lucky you. All
Yeah,
right.
Beautiful.
Behind you, you actually
No.
hear a sound.
What is that?
This large, lumbering, rust-colored creature
Okay, let's go back.
slowly turns the corner, locks eyes with Aerosolis and Soul, and kind of just shudders in place, and is looking at the group, just kind of gathering in information.
Disgusting.
Is it
It is an enemy, and it was potentially attracted to your
banging?
very loud hammering of the room prior.
I had a feeling from the way you said it.
Gee, I wonder. All right, Soul.
All right. I will move.
Wait. Lure it over here.
What?
Lure it to me.
Yeah, I'm moving. Let's see. I can go here. I go here.
Okay,
I blast this boy.
excellent. Blast away.
Well, I mean, I throw blade. Wait, actually, my bad. I was too far last time, so I had to roll with disadvantage, but I rolled high for both either way. So.
Yes.
God damn it. Okay, no.
What's the range on the sword for normal?
20 feet.
20, okay.
Yeah, but it's dim lighting, so I have advantage. Does that hit?
That does it, yes. All right. Your blade goes flying towards them and once again takes out a small swath of spiders. And are you pulling your sword?
Yeah.
All right. Vega.
Ooh. Psychic damage as well. Nice.
Fire damage,
Well,
yeah.
it's fire.
Yeah, it's fire.
Alright, fire.
Yeah.
It's flaming sword for flavor.
Think of it as purple fire.
Yeah. Because it's edgy.
Okay,
Cool.
Poi.
I can
Okay,
see the thing in the distance, right?
Yes, actually, because it's near a lit area, so you can see it.
Now I'm mad. So, attack.
Are you using your rage?
Yeah, rage.
Is the rage your bonus action though?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So, one attack, bonus action.
Okay. What exactly does it add? You don't get advantage or anything or any
You
pluses?
get 2 damage, I think.
You get extra. You get damage at the
It
end,
gets
right?
me-
Somber rage.
Divine Fury.
Okay. Yes. You're attacking number 1, the one in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay. You do hit it.
So, attack.
Yes. Okay.
And then Divine Fury, additional damage. Necrotic, by the by.
Good.
I like to re-roll that one.
The necrotic. Okay.
I'll take that number.
2 more. Hey. Doing half damage. An extra 2 is actually
hey,
relevant.
Necrotic is not half damage.
I think-
Correct.
She has +2 on like all the damage as well, right? Because of rage.
It might depend on the kind
Yeah,
of
so
range.
which
Yeah, I
Type
don't
of
think
raid.
so.
depends on the one you're using.
I get +2 in
Some
the
of them
Divine
give
Fury,
strength.
but not everything else.
Yeah, I think the one she's currently using, all it does is +2. Oh, look right there. You gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, +2 melee damage with strength weapons.
Yeah. So,
So
the
you-
9
yes.
would be 11, right?
Yeah, so you have one extra.
Oh, that counts for my whip?
Yes. Well, sure.
That's a melee weapon, no?
Yeah, it's melee weapon. It's fine.
It's not a strength melee weapon.
Yeah,
though, is it?
it's fine.
Oh, it's not?
Dexterity?
It's 1 damage.
Oh.
For
thought it was two.
For now, it's fine. It's 1 damage.
now, it's fine.
She wanted the necrotic damage, right? That's
Yeah.
the important part. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. This crazed-looking creature, sort of looks around the room and starts lumbering around. Oh God!
Oh, he's wide.
I stretched. He's a wide boy now. All right, so it's looking around the room and locks eyes with Soul and just completely charges at him, stopping just short of attacking, and
Oh my god.
ceases. It's just breathing heavily in your direction. Arizona,
Oh,
it's your
no.
turn.
It's disgusting.
So can I
It
get
looks
a better look
very,
at what it
very
is?
hungry.
What does it actually look like? Right?
It's a large. I don't want to say crab-like. Let me say.
Crab people.
Let's say it is a very large, four-legged creature that has long fangs, 2 small eyes, and these really long, sort of feeler things coming off of its head that kind of arc back. Its back is arced, and it has like plates that are just layered and layered and layered. Very, very bug-like, and a long tail with blades tipping it.
Oh no, it's a roller beetle.
Oh God. Can you mount this beast?
Disgusting.
Alright, what you got, Aerosols?
So I'm gonna stop concentrating on my spikes.
Okay.
'cause Soul needs a place to run.
Oh, it's just gonna go around him, bro.
Well, it's fine. I have mostly concentration spells anyways, so it was gonna go
Oh,
away at some
I mean,
point.
Yeah.
the thing needs to pass a save to find out if it's painful ground anyway, right?
Oh yeah,
it
'cause it wasn't
might-
there when you put it down.
It might have to walk through it.
Unintelligent creatures will just run through it, yes. These spiders are not very intelligent, so they will probably for 1 or 2
No.
turns kite through the rocks and kill themselves, and they'll most likely stop after a while, but...
Alright, I guess I'll keep it for now.
Okay.
And
Yeah, currently you don't know where
then
number 2 is going, so...
I'll just try to burn number 2.
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, your fire does not reach them. It just kind of like
And then
out of your palm.
I'll blast this one with water to try to make it go prone.
Sure. Oh my. You blast water in its direction, and it just completely ignores it. It isn't even remotely affected by the water.
My water.
And it does turn to you and kind of like...
I didn't mean it, I'm sorry.
Alrighty. Numero Treso will strike Arenos at your boy with disadvantage. And, wow, there it is. Roll the 19 and a 1! So they strike out, critically missing. The other group will do the same. And also miss.
Yeah, bitches.
Duce will rush at Mr. Urbisolus. Hello, friend. How are you doing?
Don't hurt me.
Unfortunately, they cannot make that promise. And they all bite and strike out at you, crawling over your body and tearing away at your flesh, dealing 7 damage.
Ow.
Umbra.
So how smart does this creature look?
This thing, you can't necessarily tell, but it looks, let's not say smart, it looks motivated. It's looking for something.
Motivated.
Yes. It has a strong desire for something. You can't tell what it is.
It's hungry.
It's very hungry, yes.
Do
You
we
can
want
definitely tell
to
it's
keep it
hungry.
around?
Hmm?
Do we want to keep it around? I asked the group.
I mean, I guess it
No.
depends on what it does to Saul.
Does someone want to wait
if
to see what
not-
happens?
Oh wait, I have to roll concentration
yes, you do.
saves for my thing.
Thank
I
you
have
for reminding me.
advantage though. It's War Mage. So I'm good.
You are good. Grazie.
Anyway, I cast that on it.
On
make me
the
a
big boy?
12 wisdom save, yeah. DC 12 wisdom save.
Okay. What exactly is this?
Command. I can give the creature one command, and its next turn it has to follow it.
Oh, okay.
As long as it doesn't like immediately harm it.
60 feet. Okay, excellent. So you attempt to exert your control over this beast. It recognizes you, but you do not see Dominion flash over its eyes, and it is able to resist the spell.
If it doesn't understand your language, it doesn't work either way. So
Oh, really? It's
Yeah.
not magic. It's a spoken word.
yeah,
Oh yeah, you speak one word.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's a command. If it doesn't know what you're saying, then it
Random
doesn't
animals
work.
don't speak common? What? I mean, I speak druidic. I don't... Nah, it doesn't matter.
So both does not speak your language and does not
Uh,
fail.
I use my bonus action too. What do I have?
Oh,
No, I'm just gonna keep
the-
up my...
does he lose his action on that? Because he didn't. He
Yeah.
didn't see the.
I did cast it, so I'm not...
Yeah, he did cast
Oh,
it,
okay. Oh, okay.
and now he's
I'm
wiser.
just gonna use my... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep up my aura.
Okay.
So that they have disadvantage on attacking me.
Smart. That worked last round. All right, Sol, what you doing?
I will shocking grasp
Okay.
the dude right near me.
Excellent. That will make contact.
Dope.
Oh boy. One whole damage.
So scary.
It is perturbed.
Bye.
Later. Good use of spell. I think you got one more, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Vega. Sega.
Okay.
I feel like these fighters need more magic directed at them. They're taking a while to kill just
Indeed.
with just punching.
I am in danger.
I'm
Yes.
We're gonna move.
You're gonna move, okay?
So
Are
you
you
can get a.
are you moving out of the range?
Well, okay, hang on.
Yes.
Sure.
Can I attack him and then move?
You
Yeah?
can disengage and move.
You
can
can
also attack
you
and
can
move.
disengage.
Yeah, I want to attack and then move.
You want to attack the move, okay?
Yeah, you might kill it. So.
Yeah, there's a possibility. Well, there goes that possibility.
Never mind.
You still can attack with your offhand weapon.
Offhand weapon.
Never mind. Have fun going where you're going.
And
She crit so many times last time.
All right.
move.
All right.
And you
They-
get attacked.
They strict strike at your backside. Ooh, my God. They are
They
very
crawl.
interested in the flesh of Vega, and they tear off exactly 12 HP
Holy
Ooh.
crap!
Ow.
of flesh, and they cry and skitter in your direction. Very angry little boys. Are we doing anything after your move, or are you just like jogging over that way?
I'm jogging over this way
All right.
to my nearly half dead friend.
All right. The creature follows the one that was let's say his. Let me double check real quick. What was the roll again for? Was it wisdom with the rocks?
I think so.
Okay.
Or was it an intelligence check?
Was it intelligence or
I
wisdom?
do
Yeah,
one of
that-
those two.
that's very important.
Spike growth, it is.
Perception check against spell save DC to recognize if it's hazardous or not.
Which is wisdom. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, it's perception.
Okay. So
Yeah.
this thing is wise, but not necessarily intelligent. It does recognize the spikes, unfortunately, and kind of saunters on past them, following Soul's path, and it
Do be
swings
like that.
and oh boy! All right, he dives at Soul, going for a bite, and critically strikes you, my friend.
You really do be like that sometimes.
For
And you get knocked back down into the hole.
and he eats your entire person. Sorry. Give me a second to do the math, because it's off. 15. Yeah, 15 damage.
Ow.
Do you happen to have any metal on you?
No.
You have no metal on you.
My daggers.
Your daggers?
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
As it's chomping down on you, its feelers are rubbing over your body in a very unsensual way.
Like rust
Sounds.
monsters.
It sounds pretty sensual. I'm not gonna lie.
If it's sensual for you, I won't judge. And
I
it
mean-
notices your daggers.
Mira keeps denying me. Soul's pretty, frustrated. It's the first time he's been touched in a while.
No.
If you could roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Sure.
Notices your daggers.
So I'm just gonna say,
You
Umbra
said dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity, yes.
realizes what these are and starts running away. he literally jumps down the hole.
All right, you successfully are able to pull your daggers away from its antennas as the slobber from this creature accumulates and it starts. You can see the hunger glimmer in its eyes. Aerosolus.
Soul looks back also hungry now that he's touched him.
Oh my.
Oh.
There's a collective thirst.
I will primal savagery.
Okay.
One in front of me.
Boom, baby.
There we go.
Roll
It
damage.
finally did something.
Please roll 1-1. Hey! I like. And that is acidic damage, right?
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. You rake your claws across this collection of creatures, and smear them into the floor, absolutely decimating any remaining spiders. And that group is no more.
I will heal Soul with my Fey energy pool.
Okay?
Go 2d6.
Fling the Fae.
Damn.
Boy howdy. Heal for 5 soul.
Got it.
It's something.
Thanks.
All right, the spiders scurry around your boy and swing with a wonderful, wonderful disadvantage. The first group missing. The second group also horribly missing. God, what a useful ability. Umbra, your turn.
I will attack the one below me.
All right. That's does that strike? I'm sorry, you miss.
That sucks.
You strike your glaive at the floor, and there aren't many spiders left, so you strike perfectly between all of them.
And I can't do much more except move maybe, but I don't want to move right now.
Okay, Soul. You gonna reach out and touch Faith?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch him back.
Okay. All right. He is shocked that you touched him after he touched you for another 1 whole damage. He sees this as a game we're playing now. You have food. He wants food. Give food, please. Why did he take the food away? Why is he taking the food away?
Alright.
Alrighty, Vega. The spiders are dead.
He likes metal, huh?
He likes metal.
You might not want to attack it with your sword.
Yeah.
Be hangry though.
Does
Your whip is fine, I think.
Your group is not metal.
do we sense anything aggressive from him?
I mean, he just bum rushed Soul and like took a big chunk out of him, so that's pretty aggressive.
Oh,
Yeah,
he bit? Okay.
he took about half his health off in one hit. Yeah, I count that as aggressive.
It's a big boy.
Alright, then
He was feeling me up.
Yeah, he's also feeling you.
I want a whole person on him.
Okay. Krakatoa. Unfortunately, the boy is big, the boy is round, the boy ignores your whip and smacks it down. He doesn't want that. He wants metal.
Damn it.
He doesn't want your whip. Alright, you have your bonus action if you choose to use it.
Well, I have to get in for that.
Yes. But your bonus action does involve metal.
Yeah?
Alright.
He can eat it.
By just touching him?
I don't know. Find out. Swingerinos. Alright. Roll for damage.
Reroll.
Yes, reroll. Okay.
Damn it.
Wow. Apparently this thing has armor that allows it to only take 1 damage at a time.
It took 1 damage, like, oh my god.
Have fun, guys. All right, your sword strikes down on this beast, and as it bounces off of its hide, its little ghibli bits sort of rub against your blade as you pull it back to yourself, and you notice the metal seems to be semi-corroded.
Oh my, we don't want to touch this thing.
Going forward, your weapon has a permanent -1 to damage and to hit.
What?
It is now his turn. Now that you have shown him this wonderful, delicious item, he's interested in it, and would like a bite.
Oh, no.
Throw down the hole. Throw down the hole.
Hey, that's a good idea.
It snaps up at Vega.
Wait, does he want to fight me or the sword?
Are you wearing metal armor?
No.
You have
She's
leather?
not.
All right. Fortunate
She's
for
a barbarian.
you.
She doesn't wear anything.
Oh yeah, true. Are you flinging wild in the
She's fully naked.
wild, pure, and forever free? All right. He takes a big bite up at you, dealing 16 damage to you, and then make a dex throw after that.
16. damage.
16,
Oh my god.
and then dex throw, dex save.
Oh my god.
The +2 on dex versus dexterity. Oh wait, never mind.
I also have advantage on dex.
Saving, yes. So where it says dex, click it 2 times.
Keep that thing away from me.
There's a button also for
Did it do the
You
second
can
one?
shift and click it.
yeah. If you shift click it does too, but there you go. Perfect. All right, excellent. Its tentacles and its antennae are unable to detect any further metals on you, and you remain uncorroded for your turn. Aerosols.
Best friend is in pain. Must
Slightly.
save.
Help! I'm still
Okay, come
fighting
over
2 of
here.
these spiders, by the way.
I would say, yeah, might want to send some.
You have self-healing. You're fine.
They're
It's
not
a war
even
of
hitting
attrition.
you.
True.
Technically, you're going to win because they have disadvantage on you. After a while, you just have to win mathematically. It just
Yeah, I
might be a
also see
while.
them just missing
I
constantly.
mean, true, but if that rust one as much as touches me, I'm fucked.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
I will cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, hopefully it's more than 1.
It's 13.
Ooh, that's 2nd level cure wounds.
Actually, if you come stand next
Yeah.
to me, I can take some of the damage off.
All right, that is true. That is true. All right, that is 13 healing, babe. Hit for 13. All right.
And I'll try to blast it with water again.
All right, blast away. Let's see. All right, he does not succeed.
Nice. So he's prone. He takes 1d4 damage.
Roll that d4. Oh, hey.
It's
The only way to damage this thing
bludgeoning, I
apparently is
think.
blasting with water. Nice.
And it's bludgeoning damage.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, the spiders.
Did you push him back or just damage?
No, it's just prone. And
That one's
damage.
just prone, yeah.
Ah, too bad.
All right, spider swing. Spider strike. 4. 8.
Help that.
Second spiders swing. And. Are you 16 or 17?
17.
17. Okay, barely strike. 4. 3. All right, Umbra.
What kind of action is taking something out of my backpack?
What are you taking out?
Item interaction.
An iron chain I have.
That's item interaction.
Yeah.
Is that just
Uh,
a normal action? Then? Or is that a... No, it's
should be
That's
bonus, I
separate
believe.
action. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
fine. In that case, I'm going to use my action to just heal myself
Okay.
for everything I have left, which is 12.
Juicy.
Is it 12?
For your land hands, I haven't been keeping track. We could keep track of that pool on one of these bubbles. Look at the blue one. There, 0.
Cool.
You have none left.
I heal myself for 8, I think, yes.
Okay. And as a bonus action, you can interact with something. So
Isn't it item interaction? Its own thing?
yeah, item interaction is use object, interact, or use special abilities is a bonus action. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. I lied. Never mind. Yeah, cast spell or use class feature. Sorry, I lied.
Well, I'm gonna keep my bonus action up anyway for the advantage, or disadvantage rather.
Okay.
And I guess my item interaction thingy to pull out my chain from the backpack I have and throw it at Vega. Distracted with this, please.
Do I need to catch it?
Yeah, say roll to throw.
It's a dex? Or
yeah.
what?
Yeah. Alright, we like that. Roll to catch this bad boy.
Dex also?
He's throwing a yes, he's throwing a chain at you.
It weighs like 20 pounds, I believe.
Yeah, might be slightly hard to catch, but I believe in you. Don't miss. Alright, well, we'll say
It hit Aerosol straight in the face.
we'll say you did catch it, but not gracefully, and take 2 damage. You catch the chain, and you're like, I got it! Like one leg just smacks you in the face. All right, Soul, what you got?
Okay. Let me see. What does him prone do again? Like,
He has to use half his movement speed to stand back up.
Do we have
Believe me.
advantage on hits? Like,
I think so.
No, I don't.
On melee, maybe? Middle check.
It might be melee,
I
yes.
think you
Conditions. Prone.
prone.
Doesn't work
You
magically
have
because you're
disadvantage on attack rolls. No shit. Attack rolls made against you have advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. Oh.
Oh. So maybe hit the other ones.
Interesting. Yeah, so if you're shooting from a distance, a prone target actually you have disadvantage. That is very strange.
I mean, it makes.
Yeah,
It's
it makes sense
small- it's a
because
smaller
you have
target,
to
yeah.
aim down.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But you can get a melee range and attack it with your Shadow Blade, I think. Shadow or Flame Knife, whatever.
yeah.
I don't know if you want to get close to that
If
though.
you can get that close. Or you could help me.
Yeah,
That is
just
also
help
true.
Umbra.
These fires aren't really going anywhere, and if they happen to hit, that's a lot of damage.
Thinking what I should do.
I don't have enough
do you have
healing
any
for
oil?
You said I have disadvantage to hit him?
Yes,
On a
because
ranged
it's
attack,
prone.
yes. If you're within 5 feet, you have advantage.
Interesting. Oh,
Yeah, I actually didn't know that second part.
Oh fuck, my bad. Let's see. This is 10. This is 15. 15. Fuck.
Just explode me.
See, what are you trying to do?
I'm
hands
trying
or-
to line
Fireball.
up. Yeah, I'm trying to line up a burning hand so I don't hit him.
You can move over to the circle of the hole. Just don't go in the hole, obviously.
I think if I go here, I can burning hands without hitting him.
Okay. It's a
You
cone,
can-
right?
Yeah, it's a cone.
You
So, like,
can
I
throw
wanna-
it out.
Hold on.
If you move, I can't mark shit. If you move here, where that spider is, that wouldn't hit demons.
Yeah, but I don't want to get too close to the hole.
They can't push you in the hole.
They're too small.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we
Right-
if
right
Like, if
here.
somebody else in the hole. That's a very good point.
Right here, I'll aim it in a cone, like toward over here. So
Sure. That's 2 dex throws, right?
You could hit
yeah,
both of them, I think.
DC
Yeah.
14.
Yes, you can hit.
Yeah,
both.
I'm
Okay.
hitting both. Yeah.
All right. The first one succeeds its throw. The second one fails its throw. For 10, so that's 5. The second one takes the full. All right, they are both in a bloodied and frenzied state. Burning. Always burning. Always sad.
Yeah.
Forever burning.
Okay.
All right, Vega. You have a chain. You have your sword. You have a prone monster in front of you that will take critical hits to the face.
Use the iron chain as a whip now.
Can I hold him?
Cold person?
Yeah.
If you would like to, you are more than welcome
Will
to.
he take disadvantage on that since he's already
You can
prone?
also try seeing if the chain, if he's interested in it, and then throwing it to the other side of the thorn patch.
I was also thinking that.
I just realized waifu has
If he is dumb
37
enough to
HP.
move over it, which he apparently isn't.
Alright. Do I have to
Do you
pick
think
either
he would-
or can I throw the chain as a bonus action?
It is an item interaction, I guess, but
Yeah, I'll
what
just
do you-
gotta JoJo stomp him.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
I want to try and hold him,
Okay.
and then if it fails, I want to throw the chain as a distraction.
Okay, I believe bonus actions are only like literally class actions and stuff, and like actions.
Yeah.
So either or.
Yeah, pick. He's going next, so
I want to try and hold him.
okay.
Jojo stomp him.
If he gets back up, it's bad.
All right. Well, unfortunately, even though he is prone, he does some really sick breakdance move and completely dodges your whole person.
Are you actually rolling that well?
Yes.
I hate you.
Okay. To be fair, babe, it's not that high of a roll, and these creatures aren't babies, so
Clearly, I need a
You
buff
could try
to
taming it.
my whole person.
try
Animal
petting
handling
it with a
check.
non-metal item. All right. You may strike it with your.
Yeah, you're a druid. Try taming
My
it.
ruined sword.
Defeated a scimitar.
You can hit it with the chain.
I can hit it with the chain. That will damage the
The chain probably, or you can just do nothing.
I mean, you could try just seeing if it's interested in a chain and then throwing it away.
You
like
can
a dog.
punch it!
Maybe it'll fetch it.
Just
That's
punch
true, I
it.
can
You can
punch it.
unarmed.
Let's do that.
Offhand, unarmed strike. Okay, that hits. It does like what, 1d4?
1 plus strength modifier, I think.
Yeah,
I have no idea. Well, it's bonus action, so it would be
3.
Wouldn't it be minus the +3? Because it's a bonus action.
It just rolled 3. That's it.
I guess that's true.
There's no modifier on that.
That doesn't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just 3.
That makes sense.
Just 3. All right. You attempt to whip chain this boy and then just kind of punch it in the face.
No, I do not whip the chain. I straight up punch it in the face.
When you attempted to hold him,
Yeah.
he does a sick breakdance move. He's like, "What's up?" And you
And I'm like,
just stick him. You just stick his ass. All right. He will spend half his movement to stand up. Very frustrated, but very enticed by that delicious metal you have on you.
Dangly chain.
Mmm.
Mmm.
All right. He'll take a bite up at you. Yes.
Never mind. It's
Okay.
Fine, it's fine.
All right. He'll take a bite at your person, and he'll do 8 damage. And then roll Dex for me, which you have advantage on.
Shift foot.
Correct. All right. Excellent. All right. His thingies, his dangler bits, dance over your body and are unable to find the juicy metal he's looking for.
Are
Aristoteles.
they hairy? Are
They're
hairy?
they're very hairy. They're incredibly hairy.
Ooh.
Okay.
It would tickle you if you weren't disgusted.
I cast Cure Wounds on Vega again.
Okay. Wow, damn, heal 15. You're at 20.
Sweet.
Are you gonna water blast this boy again?
No. After I heal her, I'm gonna back up a
Yes,
little bit.
yes. Please
Okay.
book it.
What's the
You
range
don't
on
have to
this?
battle.
I still don't want to get bit, just because I'm there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Smart.
Light did 15 to me.
Oh, I can back up more.
That is true.
And
That would
I'll
one
use
shot
my
him.
bonus action
'Kay.
to heal Umbra. Healing word.
What a champ. 7.
Healing word.
I will say Bingus.
Do you accept his Bingus?
I accept with bongus.
Excellent. All right. The Spidrays, with their disadvantage, will now swing at you, friend.
And take
The first
18
one.
damage.
Hmm?
And I'll take 18 damage.
Ah, first one misses. Second one strikes, though. For 10.
Eh.
It intercepts the healing word. It just eats
My
it.
Bingus.
He took your Bingus. I'm sorry. All right. Umbra. Should have called the Organ Man.
Assessing the situation.
Yes.
Yes.
The situation's the same. You're surrounded by spiders and a big dead one behind you.
Do you think you can kill them in the next attack, Sol? Alright. I'll attack the number 3 then.
Okay. All right. That indeed. Oh Jesus! Yeah, that definitely hit. Holy shit!
14 damage should be fine
All
without
right. They take half.
smite.
It's slashing.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive. Yes.
In that case, I add smite.
All right. That's my. Is that your last charge of smite? You got one more.
Technically, yes, but I think I can burn my channel divinity for another one.
Okay. Alright, pop this bad boy out.
You've been forgetting my necrotic damage.
I don't think necrotic applies to fist. Does it?
But
It might.
probably not.
And you missed with your sword. Alright, excellent. You swing down with your glaive, striking most of the spiders. And after you strike the floor, the ones that skittered away are blown away by your divine smite. And nothing remains of the spiders.
Alright, in that case I'm going to use my bonus action to change my thingy.
Okay?
And I'm going to... what is it called?
You've activated thingy.
Soul Flame.
Soulflay, a creature you choose within 30 feet of you has disadvantage on a single saving throw of your choice.
And the creature I choose is the Rust Monster.
Excellent. I'll mark him with this. He's been
I
soulflayed.
I'll
just
try.
realized. I have
I'll
to make
try.
I
Sorry,
go
Try
ahead.
whole person, and I might we might get it down.
Excellent. You were saying?
I have to make a Constitution save because he
For
hit
your
me.
sword? Yeah.
Yeah, I have advantage though.
Alright.
Uh,
Bingo!
like that. Yeah.
Alright. Strike down this fool.
Yeah, I am going to step. He's up now, right?
The monster is
Ugly
standing,
boy?
yes. Yeah, it stood up and it struck a
All right. I will stand here, and I will cast Scorching Ray.
Excellent. Aiming at 2.
Well, the first one I'm aiming at the one.
Okay. So Scorching Ray, are all 3 rays fired off at the same time, or...
No,
They are
I can
distinct.
I can target like each one.
So they all have to roll damage attack.
So the
Yes. Yes,
25.
Yeah, so you roll for attack first, okay.
That was 6 damage to one.
Okay. Well, you rolled 9 for the first attack.
That was to hit.
Is it?
Yeah. The 25 is what I rolled for Scorching Ray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I rolled to hit twice. So.
Oh, okay. All right, so yeah, so
Yeah.
you roll all 3 attacks first, and then it plays off, right?
Well, no. I was just applying the damage. I have to roll one more time. The 9 misses. So.
Okay. So yeah, roll. Go ahead and roll the third one.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Crit.
I will hit. Wait, he didn't die.
Well, both 3 fire off first, then I'll let you know where the damage goes and what it
Oh,
does.
okay. I'll hit
Yeah.
this one.
So the first one takes 6 damage, and then the second one takes a big old crit in the face. It's 9 plus 11. Wait, how's that work?
Huh?
How
I
do you
mean,
crit on a
you do
spell?
max die, right?
Yeah, you said. I only said 1 max.
So-
That should be 1 more d6. How does crit normally work on that? Do you roll
It,
two?
it,
you roll
rolled, it doubles the damage, so I rolled both. If you
Yeah.
do it your way, it would be 12 damage.
should be an
instead
initial
of
12, right? Yeah,
Nor-
that's
normally
okay.
Yeah.
you roll the
The same die over again.
The same
Yeah,
die.
same
Yeah,
die
okay,
over
yeah.
again.
Yeah, I was double checking. Okay, cool, excellent. So that is a really healthy amount then, is it not?
21 damage, yeah.
Yes, it is. All right, he is definitely 100% bloody and pink marked.
Okay, the one didn't die.
It is indeed dead.
Okay, I'm going
It's
to.
dead.
You're free. The nightmare has
I'm
ended.
going to.
It's
Where is
dead.
this?
Dead. Do a whole person. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I will quicken.
Okay.
And use a firebolt against
Big boy.
a live dude. Yeah.
Hi. Beautiful. That hits.
Wait. You want me to hold person instead of toss the chain?
Huh?
He has
Yeah.
disadvantage now.
Yeah,
He
I
marked
can
him with
give
something.
I can give him disadvantage on one roll.
Yeah.
Wait, does that
So
work?
if she actually gets it off, I don't have to use it basically.
Correct.
Hold on.
Yes.
Now I will spend another sorcery point to
Okay.
twin.
Okay.
and then do another firebolt on him.
Okay.
Stop it.
hits. Excellent. We getting there. We getting there. All right, you just
Okay.
this thing goes from taking no damage and having a great day and just basically slowly eating Vega to getting blasted in the face with multiple beams and blasts of fire, and it is very perturbed.
You should be.
All right, it is now its turn.
Wait, where's
Yes.
my turn?
I don't know. Oh, never mind, it's your turn. I'm sorry, I double clicked. I'm a bad. All right, it has disadvantage on strength saving throws, babe. I wonder what that could possibly mean.
Whole person!
It's almost like Umber wants you to do something. All
Pacha!
right, you know what that means? You succeed.
Yes!
It is now held.
Alright.
Wait, did it succeed on the first one or did on that?
Oh no, they both failed. Roll two low numbers. So regardless, you had it. All right, it is now held.
Wow.
As your bonus action, what will you do?
No. Punch!
You punch.
Damage is still damage.
Damage is still damage. That is correct. It'll just be double that then. I
Does
say
it
I
help? Didn't he say they missed optional?
I thought just the touching it affected the sword.
she does not wish to use her sword because last time she hit it, it corroded the weapon.
Yeah, I need the sword to last a little longer.
So she's punching. All right, that is your turn. It very angrily snaps back at you. For not a crit.
I mean, it might be a reaction. You never know.
7. Oh wow, you lucky duck. All right.
Wait, is the corrosion reaction or
It is.
or is it like a passive?
Yeah, basically a passive. The way I phrased it, it wasn't a reaction. It just when the second she hit it, it just corroded the weapon.
Okay.
All right, so he bites you. Again, you take 7 delicious, juicy damage, and you need to roll another dex save for me.
I thought it was held.
It is. Oh shit, you're right. I'm an idiot.
He
has to
can't
roll again.
move!
Nothing.
Go to his
He did
turn.
literally nothing. What am I doing? I'm on crack. All right, Ursulus.
I'm watching you, husband.
Oh, good. Watch me.
I'm running out of spell slots, so
I mean, he
just
can do the strength save.
Oh yeah, I can strength to get out. Shit.
yeah,
Okay, hold up. Yeah, he's right. Sorry.
he's gonna do it again.
All right, no longer held.
Well, at least he didn't move.
He didn't move. That is very true.
Wasted a turn.
Okay, yeah, you wasted his turn. All right, Aerosol's go.
I will
He does not
go
bite you.
over here
Very good
so I
point.
can see him better.
Okay,
I will produce flame,
excellent.
throw it at him.
That strikes. Oh wow, it strikes.
And then I'll use my bonus action to heal Umbra again, so we can
Okay.
come over and fight this thing.
Expected those to be a little beefier.
Honestly, I don't want to get near it
I don't blame you.
because
Well,
I
I'll
can
heal
literally
Vega some
do
more.
nothing without him corroding me.
Is it? Do you have a
I'll heal
non-metal
Vega
weapon?
again then.
Okay, Vega.
Nope.
Heal
I
4.
can club him with like the.
I will
the torch
Dingus
or something.
Vega.
Oh, 8. All right, heal for 8, babe.
You've been
Okay,
All right.
dingus.
Still.
The spiders are dead, so then I get a turn. Umbra, what are you doing? This is a very good point. What are
Good
you
question. Because I'm not sure if I can do anything.
doing? I mean, technically you can move to the other side of the stone in case he wants to run through it.
Yeah, but he
And
already
just-
knows.
He knows it's there.
He knows
Yeah.
it's there, so he's not going to walk through it unless he's desperate.
This is true. Oh, your choice.
I mean, we could box him in.
Good box him in. Just like hold your hands out.
True. I mean,
Don't touch me!
I could give him another disadvantage, and waifu could shove him in.
Yeah.
Use her action though, but
Yeah, I mean, you can always use the help action on someone to give them advantage on whatever.
Problem is, I don't want to try that because I'm wearing metal armor.
That's very true.
Just eat your armor.
Yes.
I
mean,
can
I'm
shove.
getting new armor probably, but I still don't want to.
It'd be nice to have the armor you're currently wearing, yeah.
Yes. Yes. I am going to. Let's see. Right. Bonus action. I'm going to do the same thing with my saving throw.
Okay.
Put it on him. Well, and I'm going to use my channel divinity to get a free cast of command again. Actually,
Okay.
no, it doesn't work. Never mind.
Doesn't work, right?
I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Sure. For 4.
For 4.
He touches himself and heals for 4. He's now at 12. So,
Brings
you
the
got
total I hit 12. Right here.
blast the boy.
Fireball.
Fireball! Go! Oh, shit, it missed.
Oh shit.
Quinn.
The
I
press do it
quit.
again!
I'll do it again.
Hits, yes! Damage! Please be more than one! Hey! There it is! Alright. It rears up to attempt to take another bite at Vega, but is met instead with a mouth full of flame that ripples through its body, cracking and blasting its carapace to pieces. Its antennae fly back in a gout of flame as its body falls over and is no more. You defeated the hungry, hungry hippo. Congratulations. And you now free of combat.
Yes.
To your knowledge, there is.
I want to run around to use anything else.
To your knowledge, there's nothing in the room or outside the room
Nothing.
Are we
looking
sure?
to consume you. Not that you can see.
Can I listen between my desperate pants?
You're how desperate are your pants?
Like, I'm angry.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw, so you don't have a so hyperventilate. All right, I'm gonna let's take a quick 5-minute BRB,
Yes, please.
and then we will
Okay.
then we will have venture some more. So BRB real quick. I need a water.
I'm also getting a headache.
Beat.
Yeah, I think so.
Well done. So do you have any spell slots left?
Me, I have. Yeah, I have. I still have like 2 level 2 slots. Actually, no. I use Scorching Ray. I have 1 level 2 slot left. And I have
literally out of
3.
everything.
I have 3 first level slots left. And yeah, that's it. And I only have 1 sorcery point left.
Do you get any of those back after combat, or do you need to do a
No.
smart rest?
You need a long rest.
Well, we're gonna have to do a short rest at least then.
Yeah. But sorcerers get nothing really off the short rest except the health.
This is true. Yes.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Because warlocks do the
Yeah. I'm gonna take 2 levels in warlock. So like at level 7, I'll actually be like pretty strong. Cause that way I'll get my sorcery points back on my short rest at least, and I can convert that into spell slots. So it's actually pretty sick. Yeah, I literally burn all these.
I'm not actually sure what I get back from a short rest. I'm pretty sure I only get like a bit of health back.
Oh no,
What
the
was
mics
that?
are open.
Yeah, your stream is muted, by the way.
Oh no, I know, it's fine. It's all good. You want to hear me opening my pretzel bag ASMR?
That's it. Is it salted pretzel or sweet pretzel?
The pretzel's full of peanut butter.
Oh,
That's the good shit.
I burn all the bodies and throw them down the hole. By the way.
we do the things in chat. I'm still menacingly T-posing on the middle of the water.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can float, right?
Yeah.
All right. Spiders yeeted into the hole. Let me shrink that bad boy.
Now fill it with water.
The spider floats back up.
So there's nothing in this room?
I'm waiting for everyone to come back. My food's grabbing something.
There's definitely a card here. I'm sticking the
There
card.
is indeed a card here. There are many things here, actually.
Could also report back real quick that we found a rust monster, which explains why probably a lot of those groups went away,
Yeah.
disappeared,
Mayhaps.
because they fucked people over.
Not the nicest of creatures.
I am so glad it didn't come near me.
It's a good thing you were near the door. Alright, Seth, let me know when you're back and we should be good. There we go. Unanimous. Did you just sprint out of the room, Vega?
Yeah. I want to see if there's any more.
You don't want to keep looking... Any more what? Monsters?
Yeah.
What are you eating?
Pepperonis.
Oh, she just skewered a bunch of pepperonis on a fork.
They're greasy.
I know, it's just really funny. I'm not sure I've seen so many bronies skewered.
I've done it before.
Indeed. I mean, I don't blame you. They are quite the grease. How are you pinging like that, by the way? For some reason, mine's not working.
Holding your mouse.
You hold it.
There we go.
Do me a favor, do the shift and then hold click. Yeah, there you go.
There we
That's how
go.
you-
God, okay.
That's how you jump the cameras.
I wasn't holding long enough. I'm like, click. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? My impatience. Alright, I'll wait for Seth to get back and then we'll continue. Alright, you might want to stay in the room for like 2 seconds, Vega. Don't recommend.
I come back. I don't see anything, right?
You can't see too far, but you don't see anything. I will say, since it is just you, this hallway is quite literal in that you see a torch to your right. There's about 2 to 3 persons width, and then you see almost nothing past that. You can definitely tell that there is a turn to the right,
What,
And
pitch black?
turn to the left, and it is very, very, very dark. There are no more natural light sources past this way. The torch to your right is the last one. As I mentioned, they gave up on this wing, if you will.
How are these torches still burning? They're like forever torches?
Magic! I don't know.
I mean, they could be. Exist.
Could be, exactly. You didn't look at them. They tried really, really hard and just kept burning. Also, I think we'll say going forward, when everyone's back, just sit back. It's easier than just like awkwardly waiting. Do you want to make a walk in the hole? I mean, that would have been really smart. Have it walk through the spikes and then to the hole. Have it run in
I
circles in
can't-
the spikes.
I can't make it take damage, basically.
Oh, okay. But you can make it kill itself
I can't-
effectively.
I mean, technically, I'm not sure
What's-
if he
What's that spell?
can get down the hole or something.
Control. There it is.
I could
Forgot.
realistically make it over to the thorn patch or something.
I forgot the name of the spell. Moody did it with that little bug.
Oh.
Yeah, my brain's not working.
Let's see. First did Gorgio.
Yeah,
Shit.
I know, right?
Call myself a Harry Potter fan.
Nope. I can't remember that spell.
That's
Crucio's
it.
I thought
Hello?
Crucio was the...
Crucio's pain.
That's
Yeah.
pain, yeah.
Yeah.
Cadavra's death.
No, he did Crucio on it.
What's the first one, though? Where you made it jump around the room.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What the hell's the name of that spell? Cruciatus?
No, that's Crucio.
Shit.
How do we sort out the liar?
Yeah, I don't know. Ah, what's the name of the spell?
Imperious.
Imperio. There we go, the Imperious Curse. Exactly. You do that and make it jump in the hole. Alright, everyone is back, correct?
Yes.
Alright, excellent. Perfect. Alright, you are just T-posing over this little lake? Alright, excellent. Dominance has been established. As your group looks around, I will say you don't need to investigate too hard to see that both of these are full of, we'll call it the middling tier ore. Probably too heavy for a soul by himself to bring back. But together, as a group, you guys could definitely wheel these back if you wished. -1 strength, yeah. Soul can definitely not bring these back, but with the strength of Umbra, I don't know if Bird Boy, if you guys have like spells and shit, you can beef up your goodies.
Jesus,
Nope.
shit roll.
It's the rolls don't matter technically. unless you're pushing these under duress, which currently you are not. And as you can see, there are still webs and such. You see regular size enemies, spiders, little things. Nothing's going to instantly murder you. There you go. I'm a cat. Don't pss me. I'm not a cat, damn it. Next episode, I roleplay a cat person. I'm a furry! Alright, so yes, if you wish, there are 2 full cards here about the middling tiered yeah, bitch. Or, I noticed you both have the same amount of HP.
Do we want to keep going? Or do you want to head back?
Well, I burned all my spell slots.
Yeah,
So-
I don't have any left.
Sorcerers
Five.
gain nothing on a short rest.
It's probably best if we go back and at least take a, well,
Alright,
Half day
so
rest or
can I carry one of these things and can
Uh,
I carry the other,
I'm
or is that heavy?
It is a push cart. Wheelbarrow.
Carry, push, whatever.
Both of you...
Some wheelbarrows are very heavy, okay?
Correct. These are both quite heavy, but you 2 are strong enough without extra assistance to wheel them back, if
Alright,
you wish.
then let's go.
Because remember, it is about a 10-15 minute walk just to get from this section to the first section and then to go back further.
Yeah, let's go. We'll,
Soul sits in the cart? Well, Soul's gonna sit in the cart to make it harder for you.
I don't care,
I'll
I'm
stick
strong
the other
enough.
one.
It's like, Mommy, can I ride in the cart? Yes, sweetheart.
Fine,
Just make
I'm
sure
a
you
bird.
organize the vegetables and the fruits and put the colds on one side of the cart and put the hot stuff on the other side of the cart.
Birds are light.
Birds are
so
light.
I can sit in this one. It won't add too much.
Excellent.
And we do have bird feathers. It's like, what, 10 pounds? 20 pounds?
10 pounds of bird feathers.
Maybe.
Bones.
Bird bones. Alrighty. Why?
Nice catch, White.
What happened? Oh, nice. Wonderful catch. Okay. Sorry that you spilled something.
We have returned,
Alright.
and everyone is dead.
I know, right? You were supposed to protect us, you fools! No, I'm kidding. So as I mentioned, as you return, the dull tinkering and just general work sounds fill your ears again. You see many workers kind of notice your group, and they nod in your direction. After some walking, you see Pero again, speaking with a group of miners. If you wish to approach him, you may. He doesn't notice you wave at him. He hears you strain as he sees you wheel in 2 of the lost wheelbarrows. Says, "Oh, wow. We'll dispense with the stupid question. You retrieved 2, it looks like.
Yes.
Yeah, and fought a rust monster. Look what it did to my sword.
Oh my.
That
Sorry.
explains the missing adventurers, at least.
Yes, that
Look
definitely
what it
would.
did to my leg.
Was your leg made of metal?
Maybe.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
Took a bite of it regardless.
I'm glad you guys made it back. You guys were in there for some time. Are you all okay? I noticed you guys are definitely a little worse for wear.
Wait, how am I back at 30 HP?
Oh, it doesn't keep track.
Because you
it's
have
a
to
different
copy over the
token.
tokens.
Yeah, I have to copy the tokens themselves. Shit. Okay, well, ignore that. We're
Yeah,
gonna
changed mine.
go back there when we can. So Yeah.
I don't remember what mine
if
was at.
you-
it's still okay. It's fine.
I know a way to get around that after this if you want.
Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
so ignore your current HP. Yeah, that confused me too. I was like, what? So ignore that. Okay, so Pero comments on your guys' beaten nature and inaccurate HP values.
Oh my.
Did your group find anything else?
Some spiders.
Some spiders.
Okay, so definitely quite perilous.
Some
Yeah.
very big spiders.
Jesus.
We
Is
have-
it
we have not
only
yet
300,000 HP? And 30?
Apparently.
It was only like 15-20 minutes away from the main miners, so it's probably a good thing we're here to clear them out.
Oh! Really? He kind of thinks and looks around a bit. He waves over a group and he instructs them to actually move a little further into the cave and refortify the defenses, about approximately where you guys mentioned. And he thanks your group.
You might want to block off the hole in the left chamber as well.
I'm assuming there was no other items of value in there.
Not that we could find.
Is that where you...
We didn't venture too far, but none that we could find.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's where you encountered the spiders?
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, well, I can try to put a team together, and we can attempt to seal off that side of the cave if you... That would actually make the most sense. Yes, that would help you guys going forward. I would think. We're a little low on that type of material, but we can have them delivered from the city tier.
Wait, I thought Umbra wanted to steal the hole, not the cave.
Like the hole the big spider came out of.
Specifically the hole.
Oh, okay. So not that wing of the cave, the actual hole where the spiders came out
Yeah,
of?
just
Yeah,
the hole. You
just
don't
the
need
hole
to
is
waste
fine.
your materials.
Oh, gotcha. That shouldn't be too hard then, yeah. We can definitely do that. Anything else that you need to bring to my attention?
Not right
Well,
now.
apparently
No.
Vhagar heard some whispers, so
He kind of looks uneasy for a second. Do tell.
I listened to the rock and heard something calling me.
Huh. Strange.
I guess there is some truth to the story after all.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'm hoping you well, I was about to say I hope you heard
I was about to say, are you hoping I'm crazy?
No. I was more so thinking a survivor, but that's a terrible thing to hope for, really. Maybe it was something else?
A survivor?
I wouldn't like to run into anything that could mimic common speech, I guess is what I'm saying.
Looks at Aristoteles.
Oh, I see.
So he kind of just looks at your group. Well, I'm assuming you aren't looking to go back in there immediately.
Well, I would like to take a short rest, yes.
Mechanically, if you guys
Or a
wish,
long rest.
you guys are more than welcome to take a long rest if you'd like. Like I said, this task is not of the utmost, like, holy shit, get it done right now. It's
is this task kind of ongoing?
this is an ongoing task, correct? So they're not gonna, he's not gonna have you like kill yourselves over this. If you wish, you're more than welcome to return to town. You did retrieve ore. Pero is expecting to pretty much take all of it. So if you want to, like, ask for some, you are more than welcome to. But he's assuming you're retrieving this under the, pretense that the group is keeping it all to divvy out later, and or do whatever they wish with. So
I mean, sure.
Hold
I could probably take a bunch of it with me, so
Yes.
the thingy guy can start on the armor.
yeah. So if you guys want, you may request of Pero to keep some of the metal for yourselves for personal use.
Can I want to grab one,
It's all raw. It's all raw. So it's just chunks. Yeah.
is there like a softball sized one?
Sure.
I want to grab that.
Okay.
For a new sword.
And I would like to use it to fix the sword that's not ruined.
I'm assuming you ran into said rust monster.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. He kind of looks at you. When we fought last time, you didn't have that sword, did you? Is that new?
Yeah, I bought it. I didn't want to go in unprepared.
And then ruined it the first day you got it?
Yes!
That's
Sometimes it's like that.
that's really unfortunate. I probably could have phrased that better.
Yeah, maybe!
Huh. I'll keep that in mind.
We are in need of magical weapons, I guess.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
I'm not wishing I was a wizard. Or fire mage!
Kind of shrugs, aren't we all? Yeah. Not everyone can be
Actually,
a cool fire
nobody
wizard.
here has mend, right? The spell.
That's a good question. If only you had a fire mage.
I assume that's a no.
Mending,
I don't have
I
any
mean, if we're-
magic.
I don't think mending would fix that.
I mean, it should. It fixes broken items.
I was
not
gonna
magical.
take it, but I forgot to swap.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All good. Well, as I mentioned, if you guys wish, there's actually a cart heading out now, carriage that is, that's heading back to town. If you'd like, you can return with some of the ore, of course, as your group requested, and rest
He's
and
about
come back
enough
tomorrow.
To make a full set of armor.
I don't think that would fix a sword.
The spell.
Mending.
It's like a specific wound.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a rusting item.
I guess you would need to add some iron into it, but yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Shoot.
You could potentially have the weapon repaired. like by normal means, since you guys are in no rush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Or Soul could just burn off the rust.
All right. So I will.
Technically, that fucking-
Hmm?
I mean, technically you can.
Technically,
Yeah,
yeah.
but won't that ruin the shape of the sword?
Yeah.
As
Mechanically,
long as you don't touch it.
yeah. So, like I said, because you guys are in no crazy rush to fix the rust, you are more than welcome to just go back to town and request to be mended normally by standard means. And Pero is willing to part with enough for just to fix the sword, and then armor for Umbra.
Sure. I mean, how much do I need for my armor, actually?
You guys wheeled back 2 full like hootenannies, so that you brought back quite a bit.
But I mean, a full set of armor is also kind of a lot of ore, right?
Yes.
You
And it's a tomboy.
might want to do it in pieces.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't mind like bringing an entire cart full of raw ore back to town. I'm just not sure if Pero is going to like that.
Well,
Steal half the carts.
you
It
can
depends a bit how much.
yeah, so you can discuss with them, if you guys saw anything else, if you're willing to bring back more, how much you're willing to bring back, how hard. Kind of report back to him on your mood. Normally, this is where he loses people. I'll put it that way.
Right. Well, we would like to return back into the cave, maybe with a bit more preparation. It
Understandable.
would be nice if I could have a proper suit of arms before I go back.
That would
Won't take too long.
that would be preferable. Yes.
Or at least have it working.
Yeah, and I assume Vega would like to also repair her weapon.
Yes, please.
Yes.
I
Well,
hope so.
fortunately, with the information you gave us, that could possibly buy us some time for any undesirables that would be trying to leave the cave, and we can seal up that hole immediately. And Ikoto sort of looks at someone, and they nod, and they actually look like they start gathering a bunch of wood, nails, just heavy items to go. Probably start working that ASAP. So whatever was coming out of there, I say your group is actually able to slow it down. If you like, you can easily take some time off, preferably just a day or two, no longer than that. But
Oh, that's fine. It's more than enough.
that would be agreeable with your group.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Yes.
Okay. So he's willing to part with enough ore to get it started, basically. Your armor, that is, Umbra.
Sure.
And then time-wise, Gramnir probably won't have it finished, obviously, but in the same day. But it'll be a work in progress, because keep in mind he does have ore and raw materials in general on him already. So.
Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna ask rather than actually bringing the ore with me to. I can't remember his name. Something with Grim.
Gramnir, the dwarf.
Yeah, Grimnir.
Yeah.
Just have like a paper slip or a seat, basically.
Mm-hmm.
and
That
then
works as
have
well.
him
Yeah.
pay-
So yes,
pay him back.
that works
easier.
perfectly. Yes. Yeah. You can basically say an IOU effectively, and then Peril will just pay him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Okay, we can definitely set that up. So question, does your group wish to go back to town and actually do anything, or do we want to jump cut from we rested, now we're back? It's up to you.
Maybe buy some potions. That might be a good idea.
Entirely up to your group.
Could maybe get different armor, but because I do have medium armor proficiency.
Okay. So we want to basically smash cut back to what you call it and just kind of pick up a few items and see where we go from there.
See if I maybe can get my hands on a non-metal weapon as a backup.
Okay, that does sound good. So we'll
I don't
teleport
know.
back to the city right quick. Alright, see how magic works. We are here. Excellent. Alright. Hey look, everyone's conveniently healed. What a coincidence.
Magical.
That
Alrighty, Pero did not follow you, but your group has returned to town and may do what you will. Grinder's place will most likely have everything you require, since we're not anything too crazy. Just non-metal weapons and the future promise of greater armor and weapons.
Yes.
Hi, Gramnir. I present the sword. Please don't say anything. I already know. Can you please just fix it?
He doesn't need to say anything, it's all in his eyes. He kind of... you can tell it's really hard for him not to say something.
I wasn't expecting a rust monster, okay?
All right, that's basically the whole story. All right, okay. He kind of just nods, sure. He takes the weapon and he sort of hands it back to the side, and then you see a hand kind of reach around the corner and collect it to begin work. And
he also got the ore, right?
they have ore.
Well, I hand it to him anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I grabbed it for the
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah. We actually we already received the work order from Pero.
Good. Do you need any measurements?
Yes, actually. If you would step into the back room, Umbra, we can get that taken care of for you. All right, you are met with a rather lanky male elf that sort of bows to you and begins to take your measurements. All right, anything else your group requires?
I require some armor that is not metal, but not too heavy.
Something right in the middle. All right then. Well, if you wish, when Umbra's finished, we can definitely get something mixed up for you.
All right.
Someone wants to
yellow
know if
around the
there's an
corner.
alchemist.
Someone that would sell potions. Yes, there are other more general shops.
I think Sol wants oil.
Oil?
Yes.
Do none of you have oil?
I'm not sure. Do you have oil, Sol?
Sometimes that's included in some of your packs. No clue? Okay. Well, we'll pick some up. No worries. I'm not sure how much you have each individually on you, but I do know you have 160 left from the shared amount.
Yeah. Shared amount?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, from the shared amount that you guys have all together. We'll just say it magically jumps to you guys. So you don't need to like keep running back there, Solas.
Yeah.
Unless you want to
we
play
also
that game of
get
tag.
Did
My
we also
buddy.
get 200 from Feli?
Yeah, you got 200, and then 44 Vega's now broken, now being repaired sword.
I mean, I also have another 150 or something, right?
I believe so, yes.
160. How much do we have? So that should put us at a lot more.
Yes. Yeah, currently I'm just counting your guys' shared amount.
Yeah, whatever.
And then
And I'll
technically
grab
Vega and
it if he
Aerosols need to roll
happens.
their starter amounts as well, which are probably like 50 gold each, but we'll
Yes.
cross the bridge when we get there.
I'm gonna ask Gremlin if he happens to have a non-metal weapon.
Hmm.
If we run into more rust monsters.
He sort of nods, understanding. Not normally a strong suit there, but I do see where you're coming from. Anything you don't
I
mind?
would also take a magic weapon if you have any, but I don't think I have the coin for it.
Aye, not currently. Any type you're planning for? Spear, I assume?
A spear or a big mallet also works. It doesn't really matter, honestly.
Perfect. He turns around and actually pulls forth a large hammer, I assume you'd like?
Yes, 200.
Excellent. All right, he sets forth a two-handed warhammer that is a stone. It's a wood and then stone tipped. I'm not sure the proper phrasing for that, but yes.
I weigh it off. I can work with this.
Most excellent. Let's, he sort of looks over your group. Let's say we'll just leave a running tab for now.
Oh
I can
dear.
work with that. That's fine.
He sort of puts his hands out to Vega. Oh, no worries. It'll all be fair. I've done work with that family and the adventurers for quite some time.
Can you please warn us if our tab gets too high?
Of course. For reference, what's considered high for you? What do you consider too much?
Over 500?
Fair?
That sounds good.
All right. We'll keep that in mind. So after Umbra finished getting sized up, the elf zips out from the back to the front and begins to size up Aerosolus.
Oh god.
Hold still.
He's getting all in your feathers.
Alrighty, and did Sol ask Gramnir if there's an alchemist nearby, or was he just inquiring internally? Yes. Okay. Excellent. He says he does not in approval and says, Ah, indeed, indeed. Right down the way, I know you still got your map. Right here, will be the best place to pick up potions and such. Anything else I can do for your group?
Nope. I'm tired. I want to go sleep.
That's fair, that's fair. Well, good luck, and don't get killed. Alright, he has taken an order for Arizolis and Umbra for new sets of armor.
Actually,
For Vega,
might
he's still
be-
working on... Sorry?
we could ask him one more thing.
Yes?
If he has ever heard of a creature that lives in mines that whispers at people.
He kind of furrows his brow at that and runs his hand along the table thinking. I've heard rumors. Nothing I'd put too much stock into myself personally. Do you have any more information than that?
Not at the time.
Well, I'll put it this way. Anything whispering sweet nothings into your ear probably doesn't mean good for your health. Be warned.
Yes.
I pout my lips in disappointment.
You want it to be something nice? Or...
I thought the rocks were
Maybe
talking to
it's
me.
Oh.
a cave
I
cake.
thought the special rock was whispering to me.
Are you saying this out loud, or...?
No.
Okay. You're keeping your special rock secret to yourself?
Yes.
Okay. He sees that Vega is somewhat distraught and is not sure why, and he's not going to ask. Some people are in some weird things, he's not going to judge you.
He is part of the Lagraves. We're very accepting.
He's not, he
So I'm
won't
going
kink shame.
to assume this is the hammer I got was a mole, right?
Mechanically, how many Trinito weapons exist? I assume it's just Warhammer, or...
There's actually like 4 or so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's
like 2
a
swords, okay.
Warhammer, which is versatile,
Okay.
and then there's the flail and
Definitely not Plio.
morning star.
Definitely not
and
that.
Maul.
Maul sounds out right then, yeah.
Maul's just a massive ass hammer.
Yes, that is that 1d10?
It's a 2d6 actually.
2d6? That's weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like it.
I like that too. That sounds nice.
I might have to keep that.
I was looking for something like that. He does say to be careful with it, though. Especially if you're swinging it at the wrong targets, just in general. Obviously, stone is not lit up as much as steel and iron. And
It is apparently 10 gold.
okay. Absolutely wonderful.
Right.
Any other questions or inquiries we have?
Nope.
All right, wonderful. I assume your whole group is going to be heading toward the alchemist.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
I believe what you guys wanted to pick up was healing potions and such. I will say in general, healing potions are semi-rare in this town. So there will be some for purchase. Real good? Headed? Told the direction? Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. You head towards a somewhat more extravagant-looking building that Gramnir motioned you all towards and marked on your map, and label it as the alchemist for you. I do not have this on the map, so
You don't?
nope. You can pretend Gramnir is the new vendor if you wish. Do not have the building on the map though. All right, as your group enters in, you see a gentleman wearing bright purples, blues, and other darker colors to make them stand out more. He's wearing a small hat that he's adjusting as he sees your group coming in and goes, "Ah, hello, welcome, welcome. What can I do for you today?"
Need healing potions.
Need healing potions. Wonderful, wonderful. And he looks you up and down. My little birdie friend, what may I say is your name?
I'm Arasolis.
Ooh, quite interesting. He walks up to you and holds his hand out to shake. He's kind of like smiling, like,
I'll give him a bird shake.
ooh, he grabs your hand a little too tight, and he's like half shaking, half looking at your claws.
I'm stepping forward a little menacingly.
He doesn't even notice you. He's very much transfixed with Aerosols'
He
everything.
likes the bird shake.
He likes the bird. He is very transfixed with you. So interesting. He actually pulls. He doesn't pull on your feather, but he kind of starts like poking at your hand, not letting go of you, and just sort of like looking at you.
I'll just give him an awkward smile.
Good bird smile.
A bird smile.
I don't know.
All
I'm
right.
trying my hardest to do a smile.
It's like the half mouth open smile, basically.
Excellent. Your mouth is open. You could be thinking literally anything. And he's like not sure not sure where to go with that. He's like, wonderful, wonderful. Well, group friends, peoples, excellent. You mentioned potions?
Yes.
Yes. Well, let's see. I have exactly 4 today.
Hey, one
How
for
much
each
do
of
those
us.
cost?
That is a wonderful question. They
What
run.
kind of potions are
Hmm?
they? What kind of potions are they?
They are potions to revivify oneself. You do look like adventurers, I believe. Bit of a scrappy group, are you? Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Wonderful. My favorite customers. Well, and there are, he does count each head. There are 4 of you. How convenient. How wonderfully convenient. Well, ascertained the price of said item. They are 35 gold pieces today.
For all
Each.
4, right?
Each, of course.
Each. My sword costs 40.
Well, this is not a sword, dear. This is a
Fine,
potion
we
of
got an
revivification.
allowance.
All right.
Yeah, we can buy them. It's fine.
Wonderful. And who will be paying today?
What was
I
it?
think
35 each?
Solo still has the money pouch, right?
35 each, yeah.
Can I grab it out of Ara's hand and take the money out and hand it to the dude myself?
If you'd like to, yes, you're more welcome to.
Yes.
Okay.
Huh? How is
I
our
look
Solo going
sad
to
as
count
she
out the
takes
money?
my money.
I don't want him looking at Ara anymore.
Wonderful. So that is exactly 140. Which would leave you from your saved amount 20 left. All right, so you hand the money to him. He's not near like a table, but he kind of like takes the gold and just counting one at a time as they're dropping into his palm. He's like, wonderful.
He's done this a lot.
Once or twice. He you said you just like showed how'd you give the money? You didn't give him the pouch, right?
No.
Okay.
I pulled it out.
Okay. Yeah, you would your pouch out. Nice.
I'm
Wonderful.
not giving him the whole pouch.
Definitely don't do that. That'd be wonderful. Wonderful for him. Terrible for you.
Roll for counting skills.
His counting skills are great. They
Guess what,
are
how are
a 13 of 20.
Yes.
That's pretty damn good.
How are mine? I'm
Oh.
not that dumb.
I mean,
have
if you
plus
roll a
1 in
critical miss, you
intelligence.
might miscount.
Oh yeah, it's a good point,
Probably.
Vega. Roll for
Uh,
potential critical dumb.
Is that intelligence or something
Sure,
else?
just
You
roll
have to beat
straight
his
intelligence.
13.
I'm gonna watch her while she counts.
Oh no!
Now the real question is, do you give too much or too little?
That is a good
Bird
point.
looks disappointed.
Oh, Bert is very disappointed. We'll say
You
here.
guys jinxed me!
Overall, a D4, and on an odd, she gave too little, and on an even, she gave too much.
You jinxed me!
Alright, she gave too much. By 10, we'll
Oh,
say.
no.
Yeah.
See, you have
Our
10
money.
left.
Now we find out. If
She
the
was so
seller is
focused on
honest or not.
protecting Aerosolis, sorry, that she didn't count properly. But her bird boy is protected.
But
She's
my
on a
money-
dumb barb. She's focused. She's very
I'm
focused.
very focused.
Her goal is to protect her friend, and friend is
And
protected.
this guy is creepy.
But now we get to find out if the defender is trustworthy or not.
So he does count, and he kind of pauses for a moment, looking at them as he lays them out on the table. He grabs your 4 potions.
The table was far away.
He turned around.
Okay.
Yeah, as he went over to the potion section. He collects the goods, and he sort of has them in this wooden rack, we'll say, for presentation and such. He puts it in front of your group, and off to the side, you actually see the extra bit that you paid him there, off to the side. My dear, I believe you miscounted.
Oh. Oops.
It's fine. And his eyes whip from you back to Aerosolis as he's kind of like looking up and down your person.
I'll take the money back.
It's sort of all like one thing. They're all included in this like little rack, basically. So he's handing it out to you.
Okay, I'll take everything.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you take it all at once. And he sort of nods. Yes. Anything else I can do for you?
I think that's it.
Shame. Well, I'll always be here if you need me.
Ah, yes. Of
Brewing
course.
more potions, more interesting things of nature, magical variety you could use. Just call.
We will remember to come back if we need any more potions.
He looks at you and smiles. Wonderful.
And I'm gonna give the money back to Ara.
All
My money.
20. Alright, he sort of bows and says, well, the four of you have an absolutely wonderful day, and I do hope to see you again in the future. The bird boy
We're
is
just all
pure.
looking at him.
We'll keep him pure. I assume you're walking out. He's holding the bow like,
Yes.
come on, this normally works. You're supposed to leave. Don't make this awkward.
Just
I
stare
bow
at
back
him.
and leave.
Bird's there, and everyone else leaves.
I'm gonna
And make
keep,
him sit there for an
I'm
awkward
gonna
amount
keep
of time, and
staring
then I leave.
until Ara leaves.
All right. He accepts that he does not look cool. Unfortunately. He'll maybe reconsider doing this in the future. He's
Gotta make it a little awkward for him.
He's learned a mighty lesson today. You've done good in the world.
Aerosol just gives him like the tilted head bird stare. Oh.
Alrighty. So with that, your group has everything they need. Is someone going to hold on to the potions, or do you want to say one each?
One each, probably.
Yeah, I would say one each.
Okay. They do heal for 2d4 plus 2. I know there's a variant rule for potions where they always heal for the maximum amount, and you guys aren't very healthy in terms of HP, so we might roll that instead of random. I'm not sure I like random that much, especially for healing, when it can technically heal for, 3? That would suck. That kind of feels like a waste of money. So we'll flirt with that idea. Or I think it only heals for average? Whatever. I'll look at it. We'll figure it out. So do we want to say that your group rests, you receive a full rest, and you guys head back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna soulbind the mole.
Sorry, you're going to soulbind it?
Yeah, which is
Okay.
basically just an hour of meditation or something, so it's fine.
Okay, excellent. And what are you doing with your other weapon? Are you bringing it with you?
I can actually absorb it into me because it's soulbound.
Hmm.
And how
Yes.
many weapons can you soulbind?
I can have 2,
Oh,
and I can keep them inside me. Basically.
holy shit. Okay, how do
It's
you
really nice.
how do you resummon it?
Resummon it, I mean? I can
Ha-
literally pull it out me.
Oh, Jesus, like you don't need to like
I think it even counts as like unsheathing, like not a stow action, basically.
you're your own sheath?
That's
Yes.
useful.
I like that a lot. That's super cool. Okay.
I really like this.
Oh, I love
soulbind.
that. That is really,
Really.
really awesome. Okay. Let's see. We've been going for about 3-ish hours. Are you guys cool with adventuring a little more and then pausing, or how do we feel?
Done
Could
for
have actually
anything.
tried selling my the holy water I just made to the alchemist.
You want to sell the holy water?
I might try. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
If you want,
If I had remembered it when I was there, I would have tried it, or at least asked if he was interested in it.
you may try swinging by again, but it is just basic ass water with like holy, so he probably won't want it. If you wish to like try to deceive him, you're more than welcome. That's up to you.
I mean, holy water is worth like a lot of money.
Could be, yeah. But it depends what he wants. Depends if he's interested in said product or if he's able to get it on his own. Like I said, this is a very large town, so it's not like backwater. If they need to access things, they can. I will say, like in this world, healing potions are semi-rare, only because I always found them conceptually kind of weird just to drink something and like your wounds seal up. I know magic is just weird, but anyway, healing potions are the only like semi-rare thing. So.
Now just keep it down.
And we'll say your group heads back then.
I don't know if I can actually do anything with it.
You can maybe sell to some country bumpkin.
Hey,
All
Para,
right, so ignore your HP here because it's going to be full in the next area, and
has
make
anything
sure.
happened here? Has anything happened here?
So I'll say real quick while we're transitioning over on D&D Beyond, there should be a full rest button. If you click that, it should regenerate everything. So make sure you click that so it undoes all the bad shit. But for
Yeah,
Vega,
next room.
yes, and as long as it's not connected. Regardless, Vega, your weapon temporarily does have a -1 to it. By the way, your sword to hit. and to damage.
He didn't fix it?
It's going to be fixed.
Then I don't have it. Then I don't have
I mean, we could have been gone for like 2 days.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
it might be back already.
Well, yeah. We'll say since it was so easy, your weapon is fixed. Then yeah, your weapon's fine.
That's what I was
Sorry.
hoping.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So your group heads back, and you
Buy a
see.
new one.
Yeah, with 20.
Yeah. Just have like 5 swords for backup.
All
I
the
do have
swords.
an extra one I could
A
give you.
sword and a scimitar and a dagger.
Yeah, to be fair, they're not very heavy and they're pretty basic weapons. Anywho's, your group heads back. You are deposited off your buggy carriage. And you, like as I mentioned, you see more of the same. Pero is kind of looking around, double checking to see if everyone is working. And he kind of waves your group down and goes to meet you. Hello, friends. How do
Hello.
things go?
Hello.
Everything seems to be going fine.
Wonderful. I'm
Farmer's
hoping
crafting.
Gramnir got my
Sort
message
of,
and you guys didn't have to pay anything out of pocket, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
He's working on it with fervor.
Wonderful.
Is everything still good around here?
Yes, actually, thanks to your group, we were able to seal up that spider hole you mentioned. With no issues. We we did see the corpse and the leftovers, if you want to put it that way. So, truly, thank you. Of course, we did not go any further in, but well, as I mentioned, good luck. It I don't know. That place kind of gives me the willies.
Same.
You haven't heard anything else
There are a lot
about
of bugs.
weird whispers?
Nope.
Good.
It was quick work.
You can heal on the next page, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about this page. You guys are gonna go back down. There's no fight here. Don't worry.
Adventure on we shall.
All right. So we head back in. Why does it keep zooming out there? Where the hell is everybody? There we go. Whoop. All right, now heal the full. All right, all spell slots are revivified. Everyone has 1 potion, and you're all at full HP. Unless your name is Vega, you don't get full HP.
Why not?
Kidding.
What is my full?
37.
Plus 9.
Yeah. You did math to do that. Nice. Spicy. All right. I'm assuming you guys have no reason to come into this room. The loser's hole is just sealed with wood.
I'm assuming there's people working here now, right? Or did they
No,
not come back?
no, only because logically, if a rust monster came around this corner, more could keep coming out, and they're not willing to go past that turn that Vega saw. And because of that, that's literally just like 50 or so, 50, 60 feet. They can't risk losing more people. So if you guys go further in, they can attempt to come back in here. But you did tell them there was basically nothing off to the right, off to the left. So they kind of just said meh, and for now, are not coming this much further in. Basically, they spent their offensive and defensive resources to move forward, lock things off, and then leave instantly.
I mean, it's clearly not safe, so...
Correct. So theoretically, no spiders should be following you guys from behind. Umber pulls a giant weapon out of his chest. All right, conga line formation. And you're requesting him to cast light on your ball.
Yeah, I cast light.
Excellent. All right.
Actually, can Vega go in front? Because I'm still wearing metal armor, actually.
Yeah, I can go in front.
You know.
As long as someone's in the back. Someone strong and
Sure.
fearsome.
Oh, it's a sandwich.
Then you might want to light up Vega's whip or sword, wherever. Her head.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure.
A
It
random
has to
rock
be an
she
item.
carries.
I think it has to be an item.
I mean, it could be a rock she carries.
Yeah.
Do you have a rock you want to light up?
Or
I'll light up her
you could
whip.
cast it on a rope and then dress her up like a Christmas tree.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, it's on something. I don't know.
Alright.
I guess her weapon.
You want weapon?
Yeah.
So you're saying?
Weapon's
She
good.
has
All
a
right,
glowing white.
Your whip or the sword?
My sword.
Your sword. All right, you have a glowing sword.
Actually, wait. What color do you want it? I can make it whatever color.
Ooh, good question.
Ooh.
It's like you have those World of Warcraft enchantments on it.
Pick a color.
It's super glowing.
Shoot.
Shoots on the color.
Green.
Green.
Pink. Pink isn't the color either.
All right. Well, I can make it any
You're
color.
glowing green.
That's cool.
20 feet, right?
Yeah, 20 feet.
Hell yeah.
20 feet bright and 20 feet dim.
All right, excellent.
Another 20 feet dim.
So there's only 20 feet past that is a dim light, but this is bright light. All right. So Vega did look around this corner before, and what she saw was a turn to the left and a turn to the right. Leading the charge, Miss Vega, where would you like to go?
Let's go to the right.
All right, you go to the right. Give me 1 second.
You could shout, see who responds, give our position away.
Well, she's already done that before,
Yeah.
and it worked out very well.
Hey, we found out what killed all those other people.
True that. All right, the right is now revealed to you.
Oh my god.
Should be, I hope.
It is.
Excellent.
And on we march.
Before you march on, would you like to do anything that's not banging on the walls?
I would like to listen to the wall again.
All right. Roll to. Are we attuning with nature, or are we
Nature.
perceiving? All right. You're trying to feel the nature. All right.
I'm trying to. Where's the voice that I heard before?
Okay. While she's doing that, if the rest of you could actually roll perception checks for me. Oh boy. All right. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. All right.
See everything.
All right. So, as you guys are headed up toward that direction, before you enter the turn, Vega decides to lend her ear to the stone and listens and allows the nature to flow through her, basically accomplishing nothing but making it look really like deep and oh yeah, she's getting something.
Oh, yeah.
Aristolis, though, just kind of sitting there, taking in his natural, his bird senses. As everyone is listening for danger or anything to be surrounding them, Aristolis does hear a voice
Oh,
that says,
what'd it say?
turn. And you wait another second, and you hear, turn away, and then come.
Huh.
So a voice both requesting... Oh, my mic's cutting the whispers out? Of course it is. It's whispering, come and turn away. How close I need to get for the whispers to work? Can you guys hear this?
Yes.
God.
All right. Come. There we go. Yeah, so it's requesting your
And
presence.
they came, all of them.
Oh,
Even the
no! So you do hear a voice, but only you. No one else hears it.
I'm hearing the voices. They want me to come and leave.
Well,
You
don't do
too?
that here. Wait,
I'll
what?
do what I want.
I do what I want.
Can't tell Birdman what to do.
Okay. And after that, you just hear just silence. Just besides the dripping of the water in the background, and besides general cave sounds, we'll say, nothing. There is definitely a mustiness, though, down to the right.
Okay. Mustiness down to the right.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
Oh my god, this green thing is on me.
Yes.
I am actually going
You
to...
are the green thing.
Yeah, it's an
Make a
aura
trap.
for 20 feet. Cool, right?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yes. I'm going to make a soundtrack.
Is this glowing?
Is what glowing?
This.
Yes.
Can we see it from
Don't
here?
point. No, you can't.
All
Stop metagaming, waifu.
right, wait. So yeah, exactly. Don't look too far ahead, please. That's one reason I don't like maps.
Oh.
Cheating.
That's why I'm trying to cover shit up. All right. What were we saying, Umbra?
I was gonna make like a sound trap on the other road.
Okay.
If
And
in case anything goes out with a rope and a piece of wood or something, like I can hear fall, basically. Just like a tripcord, basically.
okay. And that is that an item, or is that something you're setting up with the items that you have?
I'm just setting up with like random rocks here and a rope I have in my backpack.
Okay. Roll survival for me for its effectiveness. Excellent. Okay, you set up a very sturdy and a very effective sound trap.
And I follow after. And now watch Soul accidentally trigger it.
So it's like right here. All right. So question is Vega leading the group and you guys are following, or how are we doing this?
I'm just following the light, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Vega, you're the leader.
I'm the leader.
Followed leader.
Yes, you do have dark vision up to 60 feet, I believe,
Well, let's see.
or 30.
She can see dim light.
Dim
dark
60,
light.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And then
basically,
dim
you can
light
see double
becomes-
that.
Okay, I'm gonna follow the wall.
Okay, so you're leading along the wall.
Yeah, I'm leading along the wall.
Okay, the mustiness becomes stronger as you run into a small creek. Similar to the first one, near the spiders, except much, much smaller. You see little bits of grass and mushrooms and things growing both in it and around it.
Grass. What impressive grass with the
mushrooms.
sunlight.
What do you see with your druidic eyes?
I see mushrooms.
What kind of mushrooms? If you'd like to roll a survival check, you can see exactly what kind of mushrooms they are.
I want to know what kind of mushrooms these are.
Me
Is it a
too.
nature check?
That's it. Survival? I meant say nature. My bad.
I mean, it's the same for me. They're both +4.
Nature, yeah, nature's correct.
Waifu, stop rolling hot.
Uh,
cheating.
who else is checking these mushrooms? All of them are. All right. So are we all checking at the same time? Important question.
I'm checking the puddle.
You're checking the puddle, and the three of you are checking mushrooms.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, the mushrooms are adjacent to the puddle, so yeah.
Okay. I was hoping you'd roll a little lower.
Sorry, Hub.
The three of you notice that these mushrooms are some, while maybe edible, others you most likely do not want to eat. Vega is able to point them out relatively quick. These aren't necessarily something that will nourish you. Some potentially have a psychedelic effect to them.
Oh.
You need to examine them closer.
I want to grab those
Okay.
and stuff them in my pockets.
Okay.
That creepy alchemist dude might want them.
Okay. Are you giving them to Soul as well? Or you keep them for yourself? Soul cannot point out the psychedelic ones.
Sure.
Okay.
I will give two
I'll
to
give
Zol.
him one of the psychedelic ones.
All right. Excellent.
How many do we get actually? Better
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, how many are there?
Yeah.
All right. You hand him 3. You had a total of 6.
Alright. Works for me.
They're potentially of that batch. One might have been very potent, but you guys don't have the time to go through that right now. So we'll
Yeah,
say
we'll get there.
we'll get there. Don't eat
You
them
could
now.
also
It's
rub one on
poison.
your sword and then stab someone with it. Make them high.
This is true. This is true.
Actually, yeah, that's not bad. Do any of them look poisonous?
I mean, they won't be poisoned, but they will be high for
Right.
fighting us.
So you don't see any immediately outright poisonous mushrooms. Definitely if you're attempting to use them as a weapon. None of these look to be...
I can't shove any of them in something's mouth, damn it.
You can! It might just feed it. Maybe the thing might not enjoy the taste of mushrooms. I don't know if you've eaten a raw mushroom, they're not that good.
Actually, does getting stoned by mushroom count as a disease or as a something else?
It's a good question. Depends on the mushroom. Other than that, the water is fairly clean, actually. Which Umber was checking. You don't really see, like I said, you don't really see too much going on there. It is just water, most likely, to nourish said animals and such here.
We aren't able to leave any torches behind us, right?
You can.
Okay, I want to do that then, on the wall by the water.
Okay, how are you going to attach the torch to the wall?
Can I jam it in, or is it all rock?
Strength check.
I mean, so you do have tools with you. You could do what you did before, which is semi-loud. That is up to you.
Sure, if I can jam it in.
All right, you wish to do this now, or are you going to explore some more?
Alright, we'll explore some more.
Okay.
Do
Oh.
these mushrooms glow in the dark?
I wanted to mark.
Some have a slight glow to them, but nothing too noteworthy. As she walks away, you do notice that some of the ones underwater actually have a nice glow to them, Umbra.
Oh,
Very
I
subtle.
go back.
Do you wish to collect the glowing mushrooms?
I want to take another good look at them.
You look closer at the glowing mushrooms, and
I get
With-
distracted by light.
with her not being here and lining it up, we're both looking at the go away. Okay.
Why?
Vega's getting close, and she's almost ruining your chance to get glowing mushrooms. These are actually rare. You notice that with your guys' collective nature rolls. collecting these and bringing them back to either the alchemist or someone else. They can either sell for I don't want to say hefty amount, but for a reasonable amount. You don't know the exact nature of them or their name, but Umbra specifically, you're able to tell Soul that these are valuable. You've seen many mushrooms in your cave dwelling days. You know what a mushroom look like.
They're valuable.
And there are
used
4.
To eat these every night now.
Well, there are 4 that look especially valuable. The rest just seem to be regular mushrooms.
I might as well pick them up then.
Okay, excellent. You collect
Put them in a
4.
sack.
Just, yeah, if you want to live with a special item, you have 4 glowy mushrooms. Alright, Vega, you wish to continue down this seemingly closed off.
Ah, yes, the light should be bouncing back at us.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a rock?
That is a burrow, looks like. With a hole. As you walk up to it, it looks as if, we'll just say a very large, it's not a groundhog, but imagine if they were a very large groundhog, it would leave a hole such as this. Could be giant ants, could be...
I'm sorry, large? How large are you talking about?
About up to your knee.
So wait, it's from my foot to my knee in diameter?
Height.
Oh, height?
Height.
What about the hole?
The hole itself?
Is it just mound? Is it a hole and a mound?
It is a mound. The hole is about the width from your hand to your elbow.
You want to drown it, Era?
Maybe we should just cave it in instead. Are there any
Or bolt.
large rocks nearby that could fit plug the hole?
Nothing that would fit that hole, no. They're definitely rocks, but nothing of that exact size. Not at least here. Soul takes a closer look at it and sees that there's most likely an animal or some sort of large bug living here. This is most likely a tunnel it uses to go from one place of the cave to another. Definitely too small for you guys to use.
Well, it's rodent-sized, clearly. Of unusual size.
It's probably more spiders.
I'm gonna drown it.
Yes, please.
You're gonna fire
Just gonna
off your...
fill it up with water.
Okay. Are you going blast? Or are you going middle speed?
That's a blast it.
Middle.
Don't give them a chance.
Okay, I'll blast it.
All
Listen
right.
to Umbra.
All right.
Blasting it.
I was gonna say middle, but all right.
All right. It will take some time to fill this hole up. So while you're going Jimmy Neutron on that boy, does Vega go forward to look at this potentially glowing corner?
Yes.
All right.
I gotta keep this lit though. I can't wander too far.
It lasts an hour, I
I
believe.
can see in the dark, it's fine.
But Ara can't.
Remember,
I can't.
It's an extra 20 of dim
Yeah.
light after that.
20 feet
Yeah,
out that is
yeah.
dim light. So
Oh, yeah,
this is the
okay.
bright light.
Still
20
see a
feet,
little bit.
which is double, is dim. So they can definitely still say. Yeah, don't. I wouldn't worry too much.
Alright,
All
so
right.
here's the end.
As you walk up to it, if you could roll a perception check for me, that'd be great.
Perception. Hey, I'm proficient in that.
Sure you are.
Very-
I am! It has a little dot beside it.
Yes, these are rocks.
Umber, were you following, or are you hanging back for the drip?
I mean, I'm still chilling out with Arasalis.
Okay.
Making sure no bugs come out, basically.
Alrighty, so both... I need to look at your name.
You could
I keep going to call
call
you
me over.
Mellow. Both Vega and Soul get closer to this cart that is facing you guys. Meaning the handles are facing a dead end. The car is also glowing.
It was awkward.
It is full of rocks and many other potentially valuable things, but there's something under them that is glowing.
Under them? I peek under.
You peek under. Okay.
In fact, I hold my sword under.
You're digging in with your sword?
Well, I bend down and then hold the sword out and closer than my face is. So I can perhaps attack what's under there.
So here are the rocks. You're just doing this? You're scanning?
So I'm down here and I'm like, sword.
Okay. This is like a cart, so it's up to your... It's up to your waist.
So what? Do I gotta get on
So-
the ground?
No, babe. It's a cart like this. And it's full of rocks.
I don't
and
want to move it without looking first.
Right. I mean, are you checking under? What's this? What's this
You
action?
said underneath is glowing.
Underneath the rocks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Inside
So
the cart.
inside the cart is glowing.
Well, then I don't need to check what's under.
Okay.
So is it the rocks on top that are glowing, or underneath those rocks?
There are rocks underneath the rocks. Or is something that is glowing.
Different kind of rocks.
Different kind of rock under those rocks are glowing.
All right. Well, I want to see. Let's look into the thingy.
Okay. Here be rocks. You begin to move around some of the stones, and you see something glimmer. As you move them around, one of them appears to be wet. Wet. You continue to move them around, as you see said glimmering item, and you find more.
More wet rocks?
Wet. If you could roll a dex saving throw for me, that'd be great.
God.
They're gonna make you wet.
Yes? Just at the very top, just dex.
Well, I have.
You have advantage because you're raging, right?
Saving though, right?
That's only because you're raging, right? Did you turn that off?
I don't know. It's always here.
Oh. Is it active? So, yeah, I think you have rage active. Click that little red thing, turn it off.
No, it was there even when I'm not.
Oh.
I think she has advantage from something else.
Yeah, something's in you can't always have advantage on strength and dex. That'd be weird. So, yeah, where it says...
Does she have like a...
No, I think she has it from something else.
From
Oh, like a skill gives you? Is there something that gives you permanent advantage on strength and dex?
Yeah, she has
Just rage.
well,
Was not active. It should not be active, at least.
not blind, deafened, or incapacitated. Yeah, she has advantage.
Oh, you do? Which skill? Where is it?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you guys know where it is? Because she hasn't shown it to me yet. I'm fine with you having it, of
I
course.
only noticed it today.
Yeah, same. I didn't notice you having that before. Is it under like a trait? Feature? Right there, feature and trait. Is it danger sense?
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, so she has danger sense. Go ahead and roll it again. You're gonna need to.
Yes, she does.
There you go.
Wonderful! Alright. As you are fishing through this and finding this strange, gray, wet substance that is trying to blend in with the rock, you're able to snap your hand up just in time before it's able to wrap around you. Pushing Soul back, you see this strange ooze begin to pour out of this cart. As it pushes closer and closer to you and your group.
Ooh,
Do we see this?
If your group if she says something and you turn around,
Ooze!
I'm looking
Ooze!
at the
There's
hole.
ooze!
yes,
I'm gonna start running.
you're going the
I
opposite
turn,
direction.
there's just water spraying.
I mean, how much is the hole filled by this point?
Y'all got that sucker pretty filled.
Alright. Does anything dead
Never
float
said
up?
geyser so much in my life.
You actually do see various bugs and rocks and just kind of things overflowing from it, but no animals. It's either currently not in use or it was on the other side, smartened up and booked it.
So the latter.
So whatever's going on, hopefully you most likely avoided it. But Veganese, you said you're running, Umbra?
I was joking.
Okay. Then
I'm
Go
definitely
ahead.
backing up now.
Initiative.
and roll initiative for me.
Yeah, my initiative rolls are on fire today.
As long as it ain't 0.
If only I could share.
Apparently typing the word shuffle's too hard for me. I keep writing the word sluffle.
Good old
What are you at?
stuff.
Oh yeah, that good is it. Alright, let's see what I'm rocking. Not the worst, not the best. But not a 0. Alrighty, my friends. Oh, you're doing pretty good, buddy. Alright, both of these gray gelatinous beasts ooze their way out of the cart and start to move toward Vega's person as Soul is pushed back a few feet. He is spared from any immediate attacks. Eversolis pulls himself away from this amazing task of filling a hole with water and is now at the top of the turn order. What do you do, friend?
Does Umbra have his weapon out? I think you do.
I did put it out, yeah. But it's stone, so you
Is
can't
it-
heat it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not metal.
Yeah.
Does heat metal
If I
have
plate armor, I
a
could hug them.
range? Just hug. That would hurt you a little bit, though.
What, just
Just a little bit.
heat up his armor and just hug
Just
things?
Heat up his armor.
Yeah.
Just runs at things.
If only I were a red dragon.
Do you have resistance or immunity?
No resistance.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I will cast Fairy Fire.
Ooh, I love that spell.
It's a good one, actually.
It's a very good spell.
It's very good, yeah. Now
It's a 10-foot radius. All right. Which? Oh, we'll save a dex throw, is it? Yes.
Yeah, Dex
All right.
save.
Fortunately, these are not very dexterous. All right, they both failed. Which color would you like them to glow?
Well, we have green light, so it should be something different, so it's easier to see. Yeah, I was gonna say purple.
I was gonna say purple too.
Hell yeah, boy. All right, we have two glowing purple boys that are not going anywhere.
It's a rave party.
It is indeed a rave.
And then I'll blast them with water.
All right, go for it.
Blast one of them.
Strength.
Do this one.
The one on the left? All right, cool. That one indeed takes the hit for 4.
I don't know if they can go prone, but
That is a wonderful, wonderful question. Can you knock a slime prone? I don't think you can.
Personal
damage,
slime?
damage.
I want to say no.
They don't even have an up and down, so.
Correct. They are
Okay,
completely immune to
no.
prone. Alrighty, next up is numero uno. It is going to slide its way around Vega.
I really wish I had fire!
It really, really likes you. It really wanted to touch
Slides
you.
into it again.
It's like, hey there, spicy girl, how you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah, baby. You are surrounded by the goop. It kind of like whips its like self up and just kind of like whips in your direction. Unfortunately, you're unable to dodge in time, and it does X plus 15 damage.
Oh, what?
Are you wearing any metal armor?
No.
You're not. Do you have any metal weapons on you?
Yeah, my sword.
You want to do a dex saving throw for me?
Are you kidding?
Is it still sheathed?
Oh, yes. No, yeah, the weapon's out because she's light.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, she's using the weapon for light. Fortunately, you were able to dodge that effect that we don't know what it does. We have no idea what that does.
I'm so
Alrighty.
glad I have a stone weapon.
It is done. Soul, what you got?
Let me see. I'm getting the fuck out of there.
What? No, we need your fire! Come back!
I mean, I can hit him from here.
Hide
Don't worry.
behind me and roll for stealth.
I can hit him.
Magic goes really
Does it
far.
work?
Yeah, I have like 60-foot range on this shit.
Bingo! 120 feet, actually. Oh, great.
Oh, yeah, it is 120.
You're hitting the front one?
Time damage.
Yeah. This one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Your fire bursts and smashes it directly in its center as its body reverberates. Alright, the second one starts to scoosh by Vega. I will strike out again at you. Fortunately for Vega, she ducks just in time and its goopiness flings over her some of its extra nonsense, sloshing back and hitting the metal cart.
If you get that stuff in my hair, I swear.
Fortunately, all of it misses your hair, but some does land in the metal cart, and as you can see, it starts to slowly corrode. Your turn!
Not this nonsense again! I'm assuming the cart's metal, right?
Yes.
You did this on purpose, didn't you?
I would never!
I might have to take out my armor.
I don't have any magic!
What do you have?
I'm gonna rage as my bonus action.
Screaming, as you do.
I hate this!
I noticed you started both combat encounters, by the way, basically.
Does that hit?
That does. Which one are you attacking, by the way?
Huh?
Which one are you attacking, by the way? Sorry, I said it really fast.
Are any of them trying to get by me?
They are both moving away from the direction they started.
But do any look intent to slip by?
They so far have slipped by you, yes.
Okay. Do either of them look like they want to head backwards and attack someone other than me?
I'm not going to tell you the intent of the creature, but probably.
I mean, if I was warbling, can I insight on it?
I'm sorry, what are you trying to do it?
Never mind.
No, what are you trying to do? Tell me, I want to know. You're trying to warble at it? Like aggro it?
Yes! If any of them are going to leave my side, then I want to snag his attention back.
Okay, well, you can't grapple in ooze.
I mean, you can try.
It's not immune to grappled. And you're wearing...
Wait,
Might not end
that's
well.
weird, actually.
That's very
They're
weird.
slimes.
They are not immune to grappling. I also... I think in the past, oozes didn't have backsides either. So you couldn't backstab them. I don't think they still have them. I mean, as an action, you can do many things.
I mean, I've already rolled my whip.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Never mind. Then roll damage. Never mind, sorry.
Alright. I will attack this one.
Okay. Sorry, which one? 2?
Yeah.
Okay, roll for damage. Alright, wonderful.
And hold up.
Okay.
My Divine Fury, because I'm raging.
Oh!
Do either of those rolls suck?
Suck as in... Oh, whip damage can be... You roll the 3.
I will roll...
You can do more.
There we go.
Alright, so that's 2 more damage, plus 2 more, plus 4. Nice and juicy. Also, I forgot to say, my apologies. When you fired off your firebolt, by the way, Soul, it did not seem to affect the ooze as much as it normally would have. AKA, it is resistant to fire damage.
Oh, great. You hate us all!
But not resistant to your slash.
Excellent.
It took full damage from the slash, it took full damage from necrotic. And that was it, right? Slash and necrotic?
Yeah.
Okay, took full damage from you. Alright, Umbra.
Umbra's gonna run up.
Umbra gonna rumba?
Yes,
And
when
spin
he's
away.
close, he's going to activate his aura of the damned.
No, don't run up! Your armor!
It's fine. So make me a Constitution saving throw, DC 12.
Is that at the end of your turn? Wait,
This
no.
is right now.
Beat, disadvantage, and attack rolls against you. Okay. Is this a per turn type deal? They keep rolling Constitution?
As long as I keep this up, it should be fine, I think.
Okay. Number 1 has failed, and number 2 has succeeded.
Oh no.
So this one has disadvantage against attack rolls against you, correct?
That was mine, yeah.
Yes.
That was mine. Bonus
Enemy
action
creatures within
number
20 feet must make a Constitution saving throw or
Actual
be at
action.
disadvantage.
As I'm running up, I'm preparing my massive new maul and
Okay.
slam it against number 2. Straight into the wall.
Roll to attack, my friend. Alright, that does
14.
indeed strike. The maul does different damage than the glide, though, right?
Yes, it's slash. Wait. Yeah,
I mean, different dice.
yeah,
I mean,
wait. Give me a sec. I pressed the
Yeah.
wrong button.
you're good. You're good. Oh, did you add them all? You did. Okay, that both hits and hits for more damage.
Yes, and I'm going to smite it as well.
Oh, all right, excellent. Fire that sucker off. So juicy. Oh my god, so juicy! All right, you run up to the slime and you smash down with your maul, crushing its entire body into the floor, watching its self and its every bitch just warble up as a burst of... So when you say holy smite, do you actually want it to be light? Right? It is...
It's radiant. No,
It is still radiant damage? Okay, excellent. As radiant light bursts
I
forth
can
from
make
the
it
tip...
necrotic, but
True. Radiant necrotic damage now. Bursts forth from the tip of your maul, absolutely decimating this thing and turning it into nothing.
Wow. Super effective or just really squishy?
so did I just kill the
squishy.
one that had advantage or not disadvantage? Yeah.
Correct, you killed the right one. Yeah.
as planned.
There's an
Everything going
ooze-shaped
according
crater
to
where that
Kokaku.
used to be.
Crater? Has it destroyed the ground?
Hmm?
Has it melted?
No,
the
I mean
ground?
like it's a joke.
I slapped it so
Oh.
hard there's nothing left.
It's
in this
dead as
Okay,
shit.
okay.
He killed the shit out of it. Is what I mean. All right, your results.
all
What you got?
according to Kaikaku.
Birdman.
Well, we know fire's bad.
Is it
I
melee
only have
attacks?
fire for cantrips.
Is it melee attacks or all attacks have advantage? Any attack rolled against the affected creature has advantage. Okay,
Yeah, it's all.
so including range. You can use your bird talents.
Oh,
I
could've
could,
actually-
but then I have to get close, and I don't
True.
want to do
Why? Do you
So
have
I'll just-
any delicious metal?
that. I just don't want to get oozed on. It doesn't
That's
seem
fair.
like a fun time.
Nah, it doesn't sound very fun.
So I'll just use fire.
Okay. All right, that indeed strikes true. Roll for damage, my friend. You have produced exactly 2 tiddlywinks worth of damage. It doesn't seem very
Wow.
phased by this, but also didn't really appreciate it.
I'll use 2 of my Fey energy pool to heal Vega.
4. Heal for 8, Vega. Nice.
Eight.
Pretty juicy.
Ooh.
All right. Seeing as this thing holds no grudge. Oops, shit.
Holds no grudge, huh?
It holds no grudge, but still wishes to strike Umbra. He has a disadvantage against attack rolls against you, correct? All right, so he will roll, and that is not enough. It strikes down at you, definitely not avenging its fallen brethren, as it has no idea what the hell's going on. It just wants to suck out that juicy, juicy metal, and misses. And basically has no opinion about the matter.
This mine is a little dangerous.
So,
I will cast Firebolt.
okay. Excellent, my friend. You have struck true for...
LOL.
Alright. He took a damage. Vega,
We're rolling an advantage?
you have advantage, correct? He is fairy fired.
He's all
Alright,
purple.
Well.
He's glowing purple in your green glow. Alright. And you're just attacking with Thornwhip?
Yeah.
Excellent. Alright, your Thornwhip cracks down on this boy and deals... How much damage? 6 plus
Divine Fury.
4 plus 2.
I will roll the Divine Fury. Oh.
Ah, depressing. Alright, that is fine. You still did 12, I believe? Yes, 12 damage. Alright, excellent. This boy is more than bloodied after your... Not divine... Why is it called Divine Fury if it does necrotic damage?
Because it could be necrotic or. That and if it's
Yeah,
in
necrotic or
lore.
radiant.
True that!
Divine.
So
It
divine.
fits. It's perfect.
That is quite
I mean,
true,
you
that is
could
quite
just
true.
do- It's divine necrotic damage.
No,
Exactly.
it is divine necrotic.
Yeah.
It fits in perfectly.
It does fit in perfectly. Alright, you do not strike the beast down, but it's hurting. He hurting. If he could be breathing heavily, he would. Will Umbra finish this boy off? It's thinking he would like to go back to its treasure. Oh yeah, you definitely hit. He's really wanting to go back to his treasure. Maybe he regrets jumping out at Vega. This could have been a mistake.
Question is, how bloodied is he?
Oh, sorry, I also rolled damage at the same time. My bad. How bloodied is he? He's bloodied enough for your hammer to go down. And, let's see. Smash him entirely to pieces and he's dead.
Nice.
He's killed
Yay.
as all get out, my friend. The boy goes down. And you are free.
Purple is.
Alright, this one completely disintegrated. The other one is just a of ooze on the floor. That was quite effective.
Yes, that was a lovely hammer.
I try to fill up the hole a little bit more.
Okay.
Water.
Aristotle is tending to his garden of death.
I'm gonna go back to the rocks.
Okay.
I'm assuming the rocks have stopped glowing, or do they still
Yeah.
glow?
You still notice a glow emanating from the rocks.
Alright, I wanna find the glowy part.
There is still a little leftover goop. Upon digging further,
Of
no
course.
creatures. You're fine.
Maybe use a torch to move the rocks apart instead of sword, or your hand.
The goo does not do direct damage to your hand when you touch it,
Okay.
so you are fine. It did touch your hand before, so you're safe.
Yeah.
It's only when the ooze wants to hurt you that it hurts you. Or if you rub metal on it.
Rub metal on it, yeah.
That'll make it real happy.
What happens if you splatter it across your armor by slamming it again?
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Probably don't do that. Hey, Amber, roll on the deck. Let's see what happens.
I literally just did that, so.
But it disintegrated, so it's okay. If the other one splashed away from you, of course. You hit it so hard you told gravity what to do.
I used anime logic.
Exactly. Physics don't matter here. Yeah, exactly. Anime and dragons. Digging through the rocks, you see plenty of regular, ordinary, plain stone that is not at all interesting, but you do see a nugget near the bottom, near the corroded base of this device. You see a small, very finely, sharply cut piece of ore that is sort of blue. Has like a blue sheen to it, and it is glowing faintly.
Can I...
Lick it? No, don't do that.
Does it look familiar?
No, this does not look like any of the ore that you picked up from Gramnir, that he showed you.
And nothing that we may have seen previously, right?
Not that you've seen previously, no.
Locations?
No, you do not recognize this.
Okay. I will plunk it into my bag.
Okay. It has been plunked.
You don't even show it to us? Wow.
Apparently not.
Anything else?
Besides standard rocks, no.
Okay. Onward we go. Just a rock, guys.
Do I know what kind of rock it is?
Were you able to... How quickly did you pocket it,
Apparently
Vega?
No,
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check.
They can look at it.
Oh, okay. You're sharing to show everybody?
Yeah.
Alright, Umbra, you may investigate.
Because I was figuring that he was looking over my shoulder at it.
Wait, Arcana check.
Yes. So from what I was going to suggest. So from what Umbra sees,
I have a +2.
you can tell in general that this is definitely a higher tiered ore, not one you recognized. Soul, on the other hand, can tell the same, but he can feel and see faint magic thrumming from the stone. You cannot place it, but it almost feels... I don't want to say... don't take this in a bad way, but it feels unnatural.
Unnatural?
Yes. As if maybe the magic was placed there and did not naturally occur in said stone. Almost as if maybe it's either trying to get out or found its way in. Put it that way.
Okay, I'm still gonna put it in my bag, but I want to make sure I wrap it in something first.
Okay, yeah. It doesn't hurt to touch. It doesn't seem to be affecting things around it. It is just emitting a light. So by no means does this thing feel or emit any malicious nature.
Bind it enough that it doesn't give off any light.
That'd be smart. Can you pop it in your backpack?
Yeah.
Aye.
That seems good to me.
Alright. After the din of battle fades, the the chorus of the cave meets you again. It's the drippings, some scratching sounds here and there, that musky scent.
Alright, well, can we see the water glistening from here? So we know where we are?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Is anyone keeping track of what you guys are doing? Or, like, the cave layout?
What do you mean, the layout?
Is anyone jotting this down, or...?
I'm trying to mentally keep track of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to remember.
Okay.
Alright, so then we see this little spot.
Alright. As your group heads in, you notice this area might have been... I don't want to say overmined, but it looks to be an area that was once of great interest. From what you've seen before, the mining and general excavations were pretty even across the walls. But it looks as if Umber just died because he fell in a hole. And the rest of you notice... bye, Umbra.
It's nice knowing you.
It was a good run, buddy. that just across the way, Vega, you can faintly make out, once again, more cobwebs, and an area that was worked on slightly more than others. And you may move to go look at it.
Okay.
How recent does it seem?
I burn the spider web.
Spiderweb burned. When you do that, the light let off from the fire shimmers just barely on the wall behind it.
Ooh. Okay. Are the webs gone?
Webs are gone.
I shall approach.
Okay.
Ooh, shiny.
As you approach, you can see just faintly in the wall that same light, very faintly, I might add,
That I found?
that you found in that rock is just barely like a hint, like the scrapings of it, as if that was already here on this wall and has already been removed. And you've not seen this anywhere else in the cave so far.
Can I see how recent it has been mined? Or if there are any indications of it?
Yes.
Nature check?
Hmm?
Nature check or no?
I'd say nature, yeah.
Investigation or something?
Yeah, go ahead and go for investigation, yeah.
Nope. Rocks and just clicked away.
Rocks are rocks. Okay. Both Arisolis and Umbra can tell with their combined might of nature and investigation that this was fairly recent. And you can possibly put together that the miners, as you guys are looking on the floor, you do see some of their tools. Invest in nature? Investigation?
Invest in nature.
Invest in nature. Invest in nature.
Naturegation.
I like nature. That sounds really weird. You use your advanced naturgation abilities to determine that this seems to be an area where something was found. It was mined very quickly, and then also quickly abandoned. They were not able to push further. But you can tell they intended to. This might be one of the, I don't want to say first sites, but one of the sites that potentially revealed something of interest to them. Maybe to entice them to go further.
Can I press my ear to the wall and listen again?
Go for it!
That's
Oh, no.
nature, right?
Yep.
More nature.
All right.
My nature rolls have been lacking.
You feel the earth. And you feel it thrum. And you feel silence. And a calm. And you do hear that voice again. That beckons you to come. And come.
Does it have a direction?
It does not. From all around, you feel this beckoning pull. But at the same time, it's also pushing you away.
That's weird. Okay, guys. I hear the voice again, and I didn't even really try that hard.
Oh god, it's a bipolar haunted mine.
It's not like I like you guys or anything.
Alright.
I don't have
The
rare
podcast.
binding stuff, I swear.
Onward we go, I guess.
My gems are useless, but you can look at them, I guess.
I don't want to mine that weird rock until we know what it is.
Are the whispers like all around you kind of deal, or are they have do you have direction?
So, for Vega specifically, it felt like they were coming from all around her.
Well,
She
that's
could not
bonus.
ascertain a specific direction.
Do I fill up this hole?
Yes. Oh, look, another hole.
It might be a bit too big.
It
Alright.
is infinite water. It might just take longer.
I don't know, where did you go? Where does Token go?
Someone's gone.
It is gone, what the hell?
But there's a spider. There's a ooze still here. Did you accidentally?
No, his Token got dragged off screen. I don't know. Weird. It looked like I got yoinked off screen. I have no idea, but guess what?
Back.
He's back.
Back again.
Alright.
I'm gonna back up a little bit and start filling up the hole from here.
Are you peering into it first,
Art-
or are you just filling?
Nope, I'm just gonna fill it. I don't
You just
wanna.
I'm gonna
I
look
I don't
at
wanna
the
be
dark
next to it.
dark side.
Is
dark
anyone
vision.
going to look at this hole before we start shooting
I
water
was
into it?
mid-peering.
Okay. Are you looking before we fire off our...
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
we can look in it while it's being filled up, I guess.
Okay, excellent. Well,
Dark visioning.
okay.
Show me your light.
Are you so question? Are you shining your light down? Or are you just looking?
I am
just
You're holding
looking
your sword in
with
front of
my-
you.
Yeah,
so-
I'm holding my sword
Nice.
over it.
This is,
That wife.
this is a very deep hole,
Just let me watch.
and you can see for 20 feet, nothing. For 20 more feet, nothing. But you can tell along the sides and the ridges, this is definitely the dwelling place of something. It is currently not here, but you get an uneasy feeling just looking at it. And it is very, very deep and goes straight down. You see no
Straight
turns.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies in this place.
Is the feeling I'm getting like a kind of magical pool, or is it just anxiety kind of feel?
That feeling you get when you're at a very tall building and maybe look over, not necessarily vertigo, but
Right.
yeah,
Yeah. The call of the abyss.
the call of the abyss. Yeah, exactly. You look down and it's like, if you get the feeling if you fell, you don't think you'd hit the bottom.
I might as well.
I might as well jump.
Random fucking investigation check, or what kind of check would it be to
Ara, hold
see
up
if
on
I
the
see
water.
anything moving, basically?
So with your eyes, you literally can't see anything moving. This would be more of like a nature try to see maybe you'd be more so ascertaining what sort of animal.
I mean,
I
I do a dark vision, if that helps.
It doesn't go that far.
Sure, I'll nature
60
it.
feet. It's...
Yeah. It's nothing. Your dark vision fades into nothing.
I natured it.
You did nature
I
it.
rolled
Are you putting your ear to it?
good.
Fuck yeah.
I want to close my eyes and hold out my hands.
Okay. Well, wait, what? You're closing your eyes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
She wants to feel it.
Yeah, to feel it.
She wants to feel the hole, Yeti.
All right.
Feel the hole.
Vegas feeling the hole. This is a very big hole. It's a very deep hole. And the hole calls to you, but you're not sure you should go in. That's all I can tell you with your eyes closed.
Jump.
You want me to nature with my eyes open? What am I gonna see?
I mean, when you look at nature, you look at nature.
I'm listening and feeling the air.
This is okay. So there's
I
different
mean,
nature
no.
checks.
Nature check also includes like smell and hearing.
Yeah, and looking at branches and like poop and.
I mean, it's too dark to see
trackings.
anything, so I'm using my other senses.
Sword.
Yeah, she's
You can look at
sharpening
the
her other
edges
senses
and
because you
you
can't
can, like-
see.
Oh, you want me to look at the edges? All right, fine.
Yeah,
I
what-
will keep my eyes open.
What it means you can
Okay.
look at it. Yeah.
Okay, hold up. I
Yeah.
close my eyes at first to
Yep.
see with my other senses,
Yes.
and then I use my eyes.
Okay. So the first thing I explained for a while, that was what you saw without your eyes. And now, yes, what do your elven eyes see? They see what looks to be a relatively evenly dug hole. You can't necessarily place the origin of said creature.
As in smooth?
Fairly smooth, yes. This is an old hole, though. This thing's been here a while. And if you notice from the last hole, this one's not surrounded by the fence or the wooden planks. As in, if they did get this far, if they just quickly mined, basically ignored this hole, and potentially something bad happened, and or they didn't have the time to, I guess, erect safety measures.
This gives me the heebie-jeebies. Let's go.
Are there any like struggle marks in this general area around the hole?
Looking around, you can see, I want to say a faint, well, let's call it a path that goes from the hole outward
What do you mean? In all directions? Or one direction?
in multiple directions. Actually, Vega, you were also able to sort of point that out. So let's say whatever creature was coming out of this popped out, was able to sort of scurry along, and then kind of go back, and it seems to be quite consistent. And, shock. It goes to the right, to the left, where the rest of the cave is.
Okay. Clearly this mine is not safe.
What gave you that idea?
I don't think one
Seems like
adventuring...
some kind of worm.
I don't think one adventuring team is enough.
All right, are
I'm
we?
actually gonna jot down the general location of this place basically on a piece of paper, I guess.
And are we choosing to leave this section of the cave?
I'm gonna mark the location of the mushrooms.
Okay.
The weird
I
cart
was
with
about
the...
to say, from here, will we be able to see the mushrooms glowing or no?
No, the glowing mushrooms were taken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll take them. Oh, is that what you're asking before about the glowing pond?
Yeah, I'm asking because so we exit out here, but how do we know this is the same entrance we came in? So I wanted to put a light up so that we could tell, oh, it connected here.
Okay. If you want to say, some of you could have been jotting this down. I'm sure Winnie has parchment or something.
I just accidentally discovered something, by the way. If you
You don't?
left click and then right click, I left click my token to move it,
Yeah.
and then I did right click, and it does the measurement while also dragging my. I don't even know what's happening.
Whoa!
This is very weird.
Yeah. I'm not sure what that was. Okay, good to know.
My bad. Just
Anyway.
wanted to mention it.
All
I'm
good.
just jotting down the location of the mushrooms, the cart, and the weird spot where we found in the wall.
Okay.
And as well as this hole, and that's it.
Excellent. All right, are we choosing to go back the other direction?
General places of note. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess I would want to check back here first, make sure we know where we are, and then.
Okay, I found out.
Okay.
I found out how to do it. You drag your icon,
Okay.
and then you just right click once, and it'll add the measurement tool, so you can move it around.
Oh shit! Yeah, boy. Sorry, I moved you.
Oh,
Thanks.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
You warped. Instant transmission. All right, you're going this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Onward and
And she sets off
beyond.
my trap.
I'm about to say, are you gonna warn her the trap's there? Because she's just gonna walk right over it.
Yes,
Okay.
of course.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Can you set the trap off?
No, I'm going to disarm the trap.
Are you asking to set the trap off?
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take it apart.
Okay.
Put the rope back in my pocket.
All right. So fortunately,
Potentially, I
it
could
did not
potentially
trigger.
set it up again outside. Good.
All right.
Good.
All right. In the meantime, I will reveal what's in front of you. You guys are more than welcome to walk up this side of the cave.
Should we set it up on the other side?
You don't notice anything extraordinarily strange going forward. This bit just seems. Let's say you get the. Oh, you said you're putting it up on the other side.
Where are we going?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, just put it here. Further in. There you go.
Oh yeah, I was thinking there would be good.
Okay, and then he said his sound trap up back. Okay, so the general feeling you guys get from this cave, this section at least, this looks very at the width of the walkway is much more constrained. It's maybe 10, maybe 15 feet. You could fit like 2, maybe 3 people through here at a time if you tried. It's getting a little claustrophobic though, as in meaning they were very haphazardly drilling through here by whatever means they were using. You see some scorch marks as if they were maybe trying to use magic. Possibly they were trying to freeze and explode things or just do whatever. It looks like maybe some explosives were possibly used. There a lot of the rock left from the excavation and the removal team was also left back here. So this was definitely this upcoming area was the kind of like just hit it and go. It is not as nicely picked out as the area prior.
And there's no pretty rocks in it, right?
Not currently. Not where you currently are.
All right.
I don't want to say there's nothing of value, but there's almost nothing. The walls are not glowing. You see no stone, no rock. You don't see anything. No tools left over. They kind of hit this place up, and then webs, of course, webs.
Ugh, more
Burn the
spiders.
webs.
We burned the webs. The webs are burned.
All right, that's a dead end.
Yes,
So
disappointment.
onward to this direction. Ooh, what's that glowy thing?
Okay. As you head up in this direction, you're met with another fork, and you feel the thrum coming from the left.
Feel the thrum.
It is it's a subtle glow of blue. Are you investigating?
Umbra, no.
Are we just investigating?
What's it
Umbra,
taste like?
no.
What's it taste like? Schnozberries, of course.
It's just an investigation check.
Am I the only one who can feel it?
No, you all can. You're not special. How dare you?
Just checking.
You are not special. Okay. So you her sword light is very, very, very bright. As you guys were approaching this area, though, it was already pre-lit, so you could already see up this way quite easily, actually, from the light. Upon getting closer, of course, the light is primarily mostly gone from her green glow, but it was glowing blue. Upon investigation, this looks to be, remember the area I described before that was like quickly picked clean?
Mhm.
This looks like that prior to being picked clean. There are,
You mean what we'd imagine it to look like?
yes, that blue stone you picked up, Vega, these look very similar to that.
That's strange.
And they're in the wall.
So they dug that other spot clean, but left this here?
Yes. And upon looking closer, some of this ore looks familiar, but you can't necessarily place it. As Umber looks closer at it, it looks potentially... Okay, excuse me for not knowing ores and such. We're just going to call it iron. I'm aware that some like steel doesn't exist in nature. It's like a mixture of like copper and shit. So we're just... It's... Its general shape looks similar to the lowest of quality ore you were shown by Gramnir, but its physical nature betrays that. So basically imagine cheap ore, but for some odd reason, something affected it. If anyone wants to do Aerosolus or Soul, if you could do an Arcana check for me on it. Damn, boy.
Damn!
Damn, boy. Hell yeah. All right.
God.
Both of you, upon closer inspection, you run your fingers and talons over the wall, and you can feel... I didn't ask an Arcana check from you, boy.
I'm not
Enjoy
even
your
going
5.
I do magic.
I'm a magic too.
I don't.
Yeah, Umber's checking the... Umber's over here looking at this wall. Guys, there's no magic here.
Yes.
Yeah, I swear there's magic here. So both Soul and Aerosolus are checking out this wall, and from what they can see, it almost seems the area around the stone is magic, not the stone itself. Almost as if something is running through the very walls to feed whatever ore this was and turn it into this. This is not the natural state of this ore. It is powered up, if you will.
It's going Super Saiyan.
Basically. This is what it's like to go further beyond.
Don't druids have like an ability to channel the general area you're in or something? Maybe you can find out what's going on. Nature sense?
Do you have rock sense? Can you speak with rock?
I don't think so.
Yes, communicate with rock.
Communicate with rock. Just grab two and rub them together, and you like whisper into it, and it just kind of like translates for you. So yes, you can tell there is a magic thrumming through the walls, essentially feeding these and turning them into whatever this may be. And you get the feeling that this is what the family was talking about. This is why people are here. This does not occur naturally in nature. You've never, ever, 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 ever seen anything like this, to your knowledge.
All right.
Yes, this is the good stuff.
Well,
This is the good
Special
shit.
stuff.
Do we want to take some now or come back for it on the way out?
It will be loud extracting this. It does not flake off.
I mean, that's up to you and Umbra. I'm not mining it.
Yeah, it's in the wall.
I think I want to come back.
I mean, it's the magic around the rock that is apparently weird, right? Not the stone itself.
Correct. There is essentially a magic vein flowing through the wall that's, powering up, if you will, this ore.
Then I'm gonna leave it intact for now.
Okay.
Because I don't know what the hell's going on. It terrifies me now.
Fair.
Also, do we want to follow the thrum?
You got the magical sword.
Probably.
Well, I'm asking everyone. Do we want to keep going towards this weird feeling?
I would say at least check
I'm
out
down.
the other
It does seem to,
hallway,
yeah.
see if there's anything there.
It does seem to come from all around you. So it's not as it is
So
stronger.
we can't tell if it's this way or
So
this way?
that direction north is a bit stronger, you can tell, than east.
All right. We'll take the hopefully
Here, we'll also add this.
safer direction.
Because Aerosol has rolled so damn well, upon looking at the wall, you can almost see the magic flowing from the north through the wall like this. It's almost flowing like a vein of magic.
Oh my.
Yeah. You have to look really close though. It's very, very hard to see. But if one put their magical sword away. Alrighty. So this room is. Go ahead and walk in and see what happens. Keep going. See what happens. You're dead.
We all
I
died.
liked being alive!
Oh no!
Damn
it's
it!
Vega.
That was my favorite barbarian. Alright, I realize this room looks sort of like a dolphin. I didn't mean to shape it that way, but it's kind of
I
cute.
love it.
It's like a fat little dolphin. I
It
love
is
him.
Cute, yes.
I love him so much. He's my favorite room. Okay, this might not be the best room in the world, though.
Okay, we can clearly see the blue rocks glowing, right?
Yes,
Or
go
we
go
can't
ahead
view
and
them?
rewind. So you guys are at the entrance to this room. Upon entering, you do see that same magical glow that you just witnessed a second ago on 2 to 3 different sections of these walls. So there is natural light emitting from this room. You almost don't need your sword. It's not incredibly bright, like a lantern or a torch, but it's bright enough that you can make out almost every wall, actually.
So then we can see these suspicious carts. Right?
You can see the cart to the north, and you can see the cart to the south.
Are they?
And to the
is
very
it-
right, you can see the
is
webs.
it the same kind of glow as the slimes, the oozes?
So the glow is from the rock, not from the ooze.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I want to check out this one.
Okay.
Hole check.
I'm sorry, what?
Hole check.
Are you saying hole or pole check?
Hole.
With an H, okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
I'll
Just general
Follow-
investigation of the room.
a little
Okay.
bit further behind. I don't like holes.
Me
Okay.
either. This place is creepy with those stupid holes.
All right. Vega, if you could... Vega and Aristolis, if you can make a perception check for me. Perception.
Wow, my rolls are weird today.
They are very weird today. And then Vega, you approach closer. So you check out the hole. You do not see anything of any value to echo what we mentioned before. This could be, potentially, the sister hole to the first hole that we just discussed a second ago. It is shaped in the same way. It's about the same size. The inner ridges look about the same.
Sister hole as in this one?
Correct. As in the one down here, sorry.
Oh.
So one could make the assumption that those holes are connected. You cannot confirm this, and jumping down there would be a terribly foolish idea, but
I mean, we
It-
have
it-
a way to check that,
Yeah.
technically.
y'all want to play telephone?
We do it now. We do have a druid that can summon a fae, right? Or a spirit, familiar thingy.
I cannot.
You cannot.
That's a special druid circle that I am not.
Yeah, there's like 6 druid circles.
I think there's like 7 or 8.
Really?
That's
Oh my
a lot.
god. Druids are actually
I
super
thought,
cool.
I thought Circle of Dreams can also do that.
If I can, it doesn't say anywhere that I can.
Interesting. So you're intending to send a creature down this hole, I assume?
I mean, if we can, let's see. Give me a sec.
All right. And while that's happening, Vega, are you paying special attention to this hole? Are you looking to the mine?
I do want to look back at the mine while they're doing that.
the cart? Okay. This cart is actually full of some of the middle tier ores that Gramnir showed you.
That's the stuff we brought back, right?
It's a mixture of the stuff you brought back plus the lower tier stuff. Yes, but this is higher quality. This would fetch a nice price, actually. It is almost completely full. And once again, these walls do like they were haphazardly, I don't want to say drilled into, but picked apart. Once again, they did not bother covering the hole. Whether the creature removed something itself or whether it was never covered, you cannot tell. But other than that, it just looks to be full of goodies, basically.
So then we definitely want to bring this back.
Yes.
All right. Okay, as soon as they're done, I want to go back over to the other cart. Or is this small enough, or should I stay nearby?
It's a bonus ability you can select or can use if you want to. Basically, use a charge of your wild shape to instead use it as a find familiar spell.
Interesting.
So you should be able to cast it technically. You probably didn't activate it or something in your class select. Because it's one of those bonus features.
Oh.
But you
Alright,
should
well-
be able to technically use it if you want.
Okay, I will say before that, Vega, as you were walking away from the minecart, if you could do a dexterity check for me.
Oh no.
Not again.
You and your dumb dex checks.
You keep going in first.
Well, I'm the barb. I should go in first.
Maybe stop touching things. Use your eyes.
Touch everything.
I like touching
Just
stuff.
lick things like I do.
There you go, babe.
Exactly.
They're both
Works.
high. They're both high.
Alrighty.
Sucker.
And Soul and Aerosols, if you could do the same for me.
What?
Oh no.
Don't hurt my boo.
I'm in pain.
Oh no!
You hurt
Oh,
the-
no!
We're both in pain.
I bet we both
Okay.
get dragged down into the hole.
As Vega begins to walk away, where you guys are currently standing, you hear a scratching and a shifting of stone and a slimy sound as suddenly a whipcord of flesh flings down from both the ceiling and behind the minecart in this bottom corner.
I see all these minecarts are traps for stupid humans.
Dumb, just stupid humans. Oh my god, except neither of those. Oh, actually, the one's human, I guess, yeah. Don't be big, please. There we go.
Ew.
You very ew. Alright. My apologies, there we go. Alrighty. So,
I don't want to be here.
but he loves you!
I hate him.
Alrighty.
So wait, are they trapped?
So as Vega takes a step away, let me mark these properly. These tendrils whip out from the darkness, grab onto both Aerosolus and Soul. Soul is pulled up to the ceiling, hanging by his legs, as these tentacles slowly writhe and wiggle around his body, pulling him closer and closer. And Aerosolus is dragged back into this corner as the stalagmite and stalactite you guys saw just a moment ago slowly opens its mouth and its eye. And this venomous, viscous fluid begins to flow between its long, jagged teeth as it starts
Cave.
chomping and chomping excitedly for the new food that it just picked up.
Are these cave mimics or something else?
They're very hungry boys.
Oh, I guess we should roll.
Which this could take a bit, so we'll have to pause the game here. We'll get to see what they are next week.
Do we roll initiative first or no?
Dragon Ball Z.
We can roll initiative first thing next week. How's that
All
sound?
right.
Until then, who knows what's hugging you guys for a whole week straight?
In danger.
I will say if we're able to sneak in an extra game to do this like midi fight, we can definitely do that. But we'll keep in contact in Discord and such. Until then, see what happens.